There actually is one blue.
You're fucking looking at one.
Water.
Dipshit.
Oh,
Candy.
Also, blueberries are fucking purple!
They are purple.
I know.
But there is this one fish. It's very rare.
Christ.
But the way it ingests food makes its meat blue.
I knew there was one. I was trying to think of it. I, for
don't
God's sake, didn't know the name.
Name me one food that is blue. There's
Blue.
one weird fish.
Blueberries are fucking purple! And then someone was like, water, and he's like, water's not blue, water's clear! Water's only blue when it's in one spot and there's a lot of it, and then there's sharks in it.
Then there's sharks.
Blue means sharks in it! It just starts shaking violently.
Why do I hang out with you people? You're fucking stupid.
Blue
We have
means
no
sharks
idea.
in it, Amy.
Honestly, I question that every day.
See, if this was blue, there'd be a shark in it.
Okay, me too.
Can you bust open the lantern?
Smashes it on the ground.
Yeah, let's not do that. You know.
busted it open.
Oh well, what I meant. There we are.
It's debatable.
Give me some candles.
I want to light my own lantern.
Oh.
That one's lit.
Come on.
That's about right.
Hand me that candle, please.
This one is not dead yet, so you can...
Here. Y'all can light those and then we'll kill the lights. Toss that.
Lighter?
Miss.
Should be somewhere over here.
Here you are.
There we go. There you
Are you fucking kidding me? Come on.
Bitch.
This one's munted.
Where the fuck is my phone?
Okay, I was a bit off when I said I was 6,000 experience away. I'm 5,000.
No, that's not so bad. You'll probably get there soon.
So you can hand me those matches.
Sure.
Also, building Grix has taught me something that I'm going to take with me when I fucking next get to actually play a Pathfinder game. I am building a character that is basically Grix.
Very good.
That's
Be-
fair.
Yeah, so am I.
Because fucking the idea of how he gets his ranged sneak attack is so fucking good.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that one just doesn't want to go.
When she explained it to me, she opened it with, "This would be perfect for your knife thrower. This negates 90% of the problem we had."
All right,
trying
I'm
to
throwing
build a
these two
knife
away.
thrower."
Sure.
And she explained it to me, and I was like, "Yeah, that does negate 90% of the problems we had building Asher. I really wish we had known about that."
And the best part is if you take 8 levels of Vigilante, it means all of your attacks.
All of your attacks get the sneak attack damage, and they remain flat-footed until your next turn. So all of your allies' attacks against them also are sneak attacks.
Oh.
Hey, can you hand me my set of dice over there, the purple and black ones?
Also, wow, Matt, it took
Mostly
me 3
just
strikes.
the D20. I feel bad about
okay.
swapping D20s in the middle of this campaign.
They're all good.
Nice.
You gave me literally every die but the D20.
So
I-
the
I-
D20 is
yeah.
next to Halo.
Huh?
Oh, so it is.
Okay,
Yeah,
there it
right.
is. Yeah, that was the first thing I was trying to find, but I didn't see it, so I figured might as well.
It's my
Those as well.
my child.
Is it
That's the one that's not fucked up.
No, I don't think it is, but it's possible. Okay.
We need
can
to
just-
actually paint Galahad.
We do! We also need to finish painting our 40k models so we can fucking play Kill Team. But
Hand me that badge.
I also need to render the last 5 episodes of this, which I'm probably going to do when I get home from work today, because we have to go in, because we overslept when you guys went to go see Alita Battle Angel, because we're fucking stupid.
The answer to the question I was posing when we pulled up, Matt, were all of those were wrong and they overslept. I thought you maybe they just said fuck it after the session and then
No,
called it.
see,
Nope.
if I had said fuck it after the session, what would have happened is I'd be unemployed.
Oh, that's true, yeah. That's why I said, I don't think Amy has the occurrences for that. I should go check on them.
Sure enough.
I came in, they were asleep, I was like...
Sinica, when we came in, was like, I was about ready to call you guys. I was like, once you were already late, I figured I'd give you the 2-5 and then call you when you had about 40 minutes to get here. That way you had the most sleep. And I was like, I appreciate it.
Sinica's the best fucking manager ever.
I appreciate all of that, but... fuck.
But fuck.
Oh, I'm gonna text you more about that thing.
Excellent. I need a pencil and then we can begin. Because
When you
this
guys wanna
pencil
use
is
your phone
melted.
for this today, I'm probably not gonna be using mine today because I
You're talking on the phone? Oh.
Pencil.
Oh, thank you. I didn't even realize you were handing me
Will we
mine.
be doing combat today?
Yes, many much.
Okay, I'm gonna need my phone then.
Yeah, I am too. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to check my spells physically, and I don't want to do
You
that.
guys
So
are
something super
stupid.
neat about that character creation utility, and I can, even though you don't have a computer, we can use it later to print a sheet for Pyra, is it tracks every one of your spells and their full description.
Sick.
I don't want to,
Why?
because I already have the app for it.
I mean, I guess, but then you don't require having your phone. Like, you'll have it. You
Have it
know,
all
also,
there.
You also don't have to wait for anything to load.
That is either a very large phone or a very small tablet.
I don't think my opinion
Kindle?
as a player
It's
is being respected
it's
here.
one of the old Amazon tablets. Our manager gave it to
Oh
me,
shit! I forgot.
and I've been meaning to use it with the game, because it would probably be more helpful than looking through my phone. So I'm trying that.
I need to get something behind the screen that isn't a candle, because as much as I like the candle, I have accidentally ruined a set of dice as well as 2 pencils. So
Just go get
And
the.
you're-
If we can find a charger that matches this fucking dinosaur, I can factory reset it.
let me see it. Probably tell you what kind of slot it is.
I think I know what kind of slot it is. I just don't know where we go about finding a charger for one, except for like Best Buy.
Where is the charging port? Here?
Let me see which one you're looking at.
Looks like it. Yeah.
That's mini USB. That's what the PlayStation 3 controllers used.
Oh, just standing. No, not standing.
Yeah, I think that's it.
So most cell phones until USB-C used micro USB, which is what that uses, I'm pretty sure, and what almost all of your phones use. I think mine's the only one that uses.
Wait, mine
it.
uses a micro USB too?
Pretty sure.
So I could just use a phone charger.
No,
for
you
it.
can't.
Well,
That one uses mini USB,
Oh.
which is a different standard.
I have a PS3 charger.
So do I, because we have PS3 only for Demon Souls and Metal Gear Solid. Anyway,
Are you
what
sure
happened
we have to
last
factory
time?
Reset it? Are you sure?
oh, maybe not.
Oh, rip.
That didn't look right.
Anyway, what happened last time?
We
What happened?
My guess is it fell somewhere at some point.
we managed to get
Yeah.
back to All Home,
And it got
only to have it be completely ransacked and devoid of all resources and people.
Caster sang our way through the desert.
oh.
Hey!
Did you just throw it?
What did you just do?
Now let me try it.
What?
Boy!
Anyway,
Recursive maintenance.
Cass left the party early to try and get to All Home first. She did, and she got there in the nick of time to get Grix.
Nope.
I'm still listening, but I have to go look at something real quick. Sorry.
That happened. Met with the big 3, Boltjaw, Lady Kadra, and the captain.
Big three.
Devised a plan.
Fuck Grix, I guess.
Is he big?
Yes. He
I mean,
may be small in stature, but he's a giant in this community.
But no, like
He's
I.
3'2", 37, has a green mohawk and red eyes.
He's big.
I meant big 3 as in like the big leading commanders that are there.
I mean, he does lead the Thieves Guild of
You left him
Indeterminate
in charge of your own fucking town.
I don't think the Kadra Barony wants to formally recognize the Thieves Guild as an entity involved in this small
Well, that's good. The
Why
Thieves
not?
Guild isn't formal.
It's a front for a Merchants Guild. Or rather, the Merchants Guild is the front for the Thieves Guild.
I
Yes.
was about to say.
Regardless, met with that, devised a plan, made sure that they knew to go to Sunstone Keep, and
We got there and we devised battle plans.
Another thing that happened was Cass made a Philosopher's Stone and brought back the woman formerly known as Jackal.
That hasn't happened yet. Shh.
No, it has.
The woman formerly known as Jackal. Like Prince.
I
Yeah.
know, that's literally what I was thinking. It's
The
like,
woman formerly known as the skeleton known as Jackal.
I mean,
Ask her if she remembers Bobo. And she goes, oh, that fucking lout!
I mean, it did happen, but it happens
Goes back
5
into
days
her
from now.
like that voice.
From the day we leave, doesn't it?
No.
No.
Oh.
I don't
Do you
think
guys
so.
leave probably the day of it happening?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was something along those lines. Or you guys had probably only been traveling maybe a day, and then
At most.
it was completed.
Okay. So we don't know. We only know that it's going to.
You guys left with the skull and are gonna come back with tall drow lady.
Essentially.
Another tall drow lady. You won't be alone.
Woo! Alright. So, that's about what happened last time, though. We cannot forget, we upgraded our armor, and some of our other gear.
With services
yeah.
rendered.
Thanks, Pyra!
I still can't walk straight.
Jesus.
So,
It's only been a day, man.
It takes time.
the introduction to the
Please
session
don't sound like you're speaking from experience, Siri.
is a scene opening up on shortly after you have resurrected Jackal.
That's the moment.
Oh, you're tall.
Yeah, I suppose I was, huh?
Yeah. What's your name? Like your actual name? Do you remember now?
You know, I really don't think it matters.
No, that's fair enough.
I have been christened thusly in our adventures, and no one who knew me by any other name is alive anymore, so I guess it's Jackal.
Very good.
All right. So, you know how we can use the Arcana phage.
Yes, so there is a vaccination that we could use to immunize people to its effects. The problem is that it requires adamantite and a lot of it, and it will poison people.
But it won't kill them.
It won't kill them,
But they'll be sick.
most of them.
There's still a chance that they'll die.
It will give them heavy metal poisoning. But it will prevent the arcanophage from bonding with their body, it'll prevent the cancerous growths, and then once the toxin itself is inactive, because once it's been in the air for a few days, it fades away. They made thousands and thousands of barrels of this stuff so that they could deploy it, because it only lasted so long. So the vaccination requires adamantite. Adamantite's inherent anti-magical properties make it very difficult for the arcane or the divine to bond with the blood. Also, incidentally, anyone who's vaccinated will be unable to cast magic until the vaccine works its way through their bodies. It's something that you take preemptively very shortly before you would be infected, or immediately afterwards, and then it'll take a few days to work its way out of your system. Attempting to cast spells in this time would be dangerous and ill-advised.
Where could we even make... Oh wait, no. There's the mine.
There is the mine.
The problem is we're going to have to deal with a whole army's worth of people.
It's the mine that they're here for. But it only takes a few grams per dose. With maybe 1,000 pounds of this stuff, we could get everyone here prepared, and as long as we were only willing to use it once.
How long do you think it would take? How long do you think it would take to get to the mine and mine this? At least a few thousand pounds.
A few thousand pounds. Well, we'd need a cart, some surly men, and I believe that I could synthesize this vaccination over the course of 2 or 3 days, as long as I was given a sufficient workspace.
Okay. Well,
The other thing that I have considered is that, you know, when we deploy this weapon, we can immunize everyone in Kadra,
but not anywhere else.
and if there's anyone on the other side doing combat with the Wormlord's troops, they will be
Infected.
yes. Fortunately, it can't be transferred. It doesn't go from one person to the next. It's only active as its gaseous form.
Well, what we could do is strictly to the best of ability, try and contain it to one side of the army. Take out half their forces. That would be a massive boom. You don't have to hit the entire army.
Yeah, that might work. I suppose we'll figure out the logistics of that once we take this to everyone else.
Aye. Speaking of that, they've already left. And I've stayed behind to produce you. Or bring you back.
And what an excellent production it's been, if I don't say so myself.
Oh yeah, thank you. I was afraid you would not come back. It didn't work for us in that stage.
Oh well.
I only
That would have been merciful, but unfortunately, I guess I have work to do now.
I guess so. I have some work to do as well.
I've spent the last year sitting around in somebody's waist!
I mean, you didn't have to walk anywhere.
Hopefully before the week's out, I'll have some fine woman at my waist too.
I'm sure there's plenty around here for that.
Well, I'm broke, so probably not.
Gestures to 25,000 gold.
Oh, I see you used that Philosopher's Stone for something good before you brought me back.
I'm glad that I was priority too.
Well, if I had revived you first, it would have broke, so...
Yeah, if I didn't get you first... Well, if I got you first, I wouldn't have all the gold.
Money.
The gold is important. Not for the reason you're thinking.
Hide it, so that people don't know you just fucking conjured an economy.
Money.
Money.
Money, money.
Fat cat Tumby.
That goes
Hark!
in the coffers.
I have not known peace since that day.
Alright, I'm gonna send you a message real quick, and then we're gonna swap back to the rest of the party. You guys have reached the edge of the Deadwood.
I have a question. Did we send a letter to anyone explaining, like, what the fuck we're doing?
No.
I assumed
Anywhere.
that it would have been expressed to the chain of command.
The chain of
you
command
might be-
kind of told us to do it.
Yeah.
No, I meant more like,
Specifically this mission.
no, the lands meet. Like, did anyone send them, was there any communication like, hey, we're busy solving your fucking problem?
I mean, it's not just their problem. It's kind of
It's kind of
a
no.
continental problem.
I mean, they're the people in charge of this, like, in charge of this place right now. Where are their armies?
Yeah, but it's
why
you
are we
who-
doing their work?
it's you who's gonna get either killed or enslaved and brought along with this traveling warband if you don't fight back.
Yeah, no, I know. It's not like I'm lamenting the fact that we have to do the work. I'm criticizing that they're not here.
That's just human politics. What do you
There are
want?
aristocrats and nobles. I don't think a lot of them are fighters, and the ones that are fighters are there to protect the aristocrats and nobles.
Who's aristocrats and nobles?
The, like...
People
The
at the
Baker.
lands meet.
Oh yeah, they're all
The Baker tyranny.
yeah.
Yes,
Humans
the
don't have
Baker
armies?
Well, they do, but first of all, Lady Kadra is not an officiated noble. She's basically taken a bunch of land from her family and
said, hey, come and get it.
pretty much said, like, I've got all the deeds to this place. I have a group of people who's been helping me take it. I have a stronger military than my family does, and I'm collecting more taxes, and I'm the only rightful heir to my family's fortune anyways. I deserve this land. She's basically going to
Fuck you, got mine.
to strong-arm the king and the court of nobles into basically superseding her family's title and giving it to her.
I'm still thinking like the king just hearing all this like okay, oh,
God,
jeez,
fine.
jeez, okay, fine.
God,
I got
fine.
it.
Are you using that pencil, Haley?
What pencil? This one?
Yes.
But also it's worth noting that Kadra's family, who does have their own military force, because so that when I'm talking about the Kadran barony, I'm talking about this small little section of land that you guys are in. The rest of the Kadran family also owns the landmass to the north. They have refused to help on multiple occasions with different things out of spite because their daughter is like shacked up with one of
She's
the
throwing a political tantrum right now.
well, one of the other kinds. Not so much a political tantrum as being not shitty racist.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
All
that
right.
too. That's part of it.
Alright, well, I guess that answers that then.
Fantasy racism.
Why do you think we Pyre Guards have stayed out of the political game and just stuck to the temple?
It seems like
I think
Mortal
there is more
politi-
than one reason than that the Pyre Guards stayed out of politics and stuck to the temple.
Well, there are many, but that's a big one.
why does it feel like sometimes mortal politics are intentionally designed to make decency hard?
Because they are.
Noted.
Well,
I can speak from experience. Men are official.
No, go on, Mom. Tell me about how much better the Drow are.
Shit,
really
you just got
can't.
read like a fucking book.
I really can't, and I wasn't. Side note, I wasn't going to, but
You were about to try.
no.
Really?
The only thing I
Really,
know,
Cora?
the only thing I know of politics is orc politics, and it tends to be pretty straightforward.
Punch your enemies in
The
face.
strongest muscles wins! I've got the biggest biceps!
the
You wanna fucking go?
the person whose muscles ripple the most.
So basically, the pillarmen of the society are the ones who rule.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. So it's not that they're better, but society isn't useless. Anyway, let's.
No,
never
they
mind.
just murder each other for political gain.
I didn't mean ours.
I mean, that still holds.
Apparently, I already.
Just less so.
What the fuck?
Again,
Less-
this is why we've stayed out of politics.
Or not as open.
Man, you people really aren't that much different than us, huh?
Surprisingly, no. Just
Oh, it was me.
we're less open about
Murder?
having a murder and having a past with demons in it.
Anyways,
To be fair to the Drow, their past with demons had very little to do with them dealing with them. It's just that the Abyss borders the Underdark, and so when demons invaded, the elves were forced upwards.
yeah, that happened.
The Underdark is populated by demons and aberrations, and it is a terrible place to live.
I actually lived on the edge of our territory down there, but we were on the water. Demons don't really like water.
I mean, that I knew, but didn't know that the demons had invaded the Underdark. That's not the kind of thing they teach in history lessons.
It's
It's
not the
Drow
kind of
history.
it's not the kind of thing they like to tell people in the human kingdoms. Might give, to quote my sister, it might give them ideas.
That's honestly fair enough.
And the human scholars who are aware of it don't share that information because it might give the impression that the Drow are weak enough to attack. And something
We're
like
not.
that would be exceptionally stupid.
We're really not. At least,
Well, to be fair, that's
40
actually a
years
really
ago.
good idea. Humans are just that exceptionally stupid. I can speak from experience.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't last long in your former society.
no, you wouldn't.
But to be fair, neither would any of us.
Probably not.
Yeah,
No.
Well, no, I'd like to think I could get somewhere.
Probably not. No.
With a collar around your neck.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
not the worst way to be.
Everyone owns someone.
You do have experience in that.
It's not the worst way
You're
to
not
be.
here.
And
That wasn't Cass speaking. That was
This
just
is-
Matthew.
This is just Matt being like, yeah, you know how to take some dick.
I wouldn't be dead.
Pyro. Take it.
I'm saying in the dick form and the eldritch
Pyra.
being form.
Take it to the one that did the collaring. It's not a good life.
Anyways,
I mean, Drow slavery is somewhat different than Orc slavery.
I think I could make it.
Orc
as totally
slavery's a little
provocateur,
rough.
given the right circumstances.
And the campaign ends with Pyra being the only survivor, making her means as a courtesan in the Drow court.
I can make it as a courtly provocateur.
Good lord.
I've clearly got the talent for it.
anyways,
And the face.
Noted. Right then, on to the necromancer.
The only other spell that Pyra ever learns is youthful appearance.
It's remarkably useful in my line of work.
Prestidigitation.
No, there's literally a
No, there's
spell.
one.
Yeah, no, there is.
I don't remember what level it is.
No,
a
I mean
first
also
level spell, I think.
prestidigitation.
Anyways,
Anyway.
anyone remember how to navigate this fucking woods?
So, a note about the Deadwoods. They are significantly more gnarly than last time you were here.
Whoa, gnarly,
Okay,
dude.
Okay, so what I mean by gnarly is like
Gnarled.
the
Yeah, you should
twisted
probably get these
grove
guys.
that this place is. Like, there has not been time for trees to grow, but it seems so much thicker than it was before. Hostile brush, uneven ground.
Someone cast a root maze on it.
Maybe. I mean, kind of.
Cora just kind of sets her hand on the woods. She's already been busy here.
I can
Yeah,
burn my way
it looks
through.
like it.
When the fuck did you get here?
He's been here.
Yeah.
He's been here the whole time.
What?
What? You didn't see me?
How could you forget about Grix?
Huh?
He's Grix.
You got
Mind
a problem
don't
long
get
ears?
stepped on.
What?
Mind you don't get stepped on.
I can burn my
Whatever.
way through all this.
No, How the hell did you get here? What?
I walked.
You're
Because
making a
of legs.
scene, Cora.
Fire, you might be onto something.
Yeah, I know.
Mm.
I know it's always my first idea, but that doesn't mean it's always a bad idea.
Right.
Did
a
you-
broken clock is right twice a day.
Did you see him? Talking to Galahad.
Yes.
Will you chill now?
Alright, now. Cora?
You're making things very
Cora.
heated.
Now, Cora?
He is small and quiet.
See, I would have said maybe your height
God
made you
damn.
like
What
look
is
over me.
Grix's bonus to stealth?
Like really high.
I'm the most perceptive member of the party, so this is
24.
really funny to me.
Yeah, it's really high. But
I mean, if
I
it
would
makes you feel
I
better,
would
I
have
didn't
said
notice
you
it.
know
Thank you. Okay, so as long as I'm not going crazy.
No.
the fact that maybe you're tall would have you oversaw me, but she saw me and she's like almost a foot higher than you. So and
I-
just kind of hops forward and goes into the dead wood.
I
How do
guess
you
I was a
change
little
the
distracted.
setting?
Grix, back up a bit.
Oh, there's one thing I want to show you. Continue though.
How do you change
What?
the setting
Like what?
in here in Forge? Isn't there a way to change like the...
There is, but I don't know. We're contemplating setting that whole thing on fire.
The genre?
The
That,
whole wood?
They got rid of that.
The deadwood, yeah.
that
Oh
seems
my, you can tell
needlessly
they got rid of
destructive.
I mean, it would get
It's
rid of
dumb,
this tangled
but-
growth and probably a few hundred undead.
But it would also, I think that would make the, who's the one?
Wicker witch.
Leanna really unhappy?
Oh, that too.
Not only that,
The
but
wood's
also...
dead. Don't they need to clear it to replant anyway?
They
The
are-
No.
ashes will fertilize
They
the
are-
land.
So you've got a ton of feats here. but
From all
there
the
are a
stories
couple
I've
that
heard,
aren't
the desert
listed.
has
So they're
plenty
on
of
the
them.
very
There are
back
spirits that,
here
that
in the
inhabit
notes.
places like
Okay.
this. I prefer not
The
to
one that I
anger,
was trying
to anger them
specifically
along with
show
anything
you
else in here.
I
It's
wasn't
not
under the impression these woods had
Zero
anything to do
days.
with Liana.
is
Also, it's been 0 days
this
since
one.
Okay.
sword was dropped in this household.
I mean, I'd imagine that all trees have something to do with Leanna, considering she's kind of their goddess.
I'll be fully honest, I don't remember what Liana's the goddess of.
nature.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that would make sense.
Nature and storms.
Yes.
I thought she was some kind of goddess of life or something.
Well,
I mean,
nature and
she-
life is
I mean,
it can be synonymous.
Yes and no.
Nah, it's a bunch of.
We
Gosh.
I think burning down the cleric's sacred work would be, kind of like spitting in our eyes.
I mean, if you like, we could combine you guys' spells of making water with.
I feel like this
Mine.
is more a matter of efficiency.
Create
we
like a
don't
controlled
have time.
We don't. Galahad's got a point. We don't really have time, and that's not how create water works.
Well, I tried.
It's like a faucet, not a rainstorm.
Yeah, but then you just.
It will be the fastest way through.
I might be wrong, but I don't feel like destroying this corrupted nonsense would much anger Leanna.
So that's the thing, is it's not necessarily corrupted. It doesn't give off an aura of evil. It's just inherently hostile. It is earth let to lay fallow.
It's just twisted. It's just twisted to keep people out, and it's not evil by design.
Another point I want to bring up is if we, torch this whole area, the Wicker Witch will know that we're coming. We'll know exactly where we are.
Hey, yeah, that's a good point. We would lose the element of surprise.
Do we
To say
have
she
the
doesn't
element of
already know?
surprise?
She is a witch.
Well,
Which
we have
does
the
not
element
mean
of
knows
surprise
everything.
insofar as what direction we approach from.
Well, hey, actually, and Cora takes the bowl out of this big bowl out of her backpack. We can find that out.
Do you have an item
create water.
Do we?
I know exactly where you're going with this.
Do we have one of the apples?
We don't have the apples.
What do you?
They also don't belong to the Wicker Witch.
Oh.
They belong to a tree.
What do you have that
Describe the
belongs
tree,
to
see if
Wicker
she's
Witch?
there.
Structure.
Fuck, I was gonna say, I was gonna use Cass's scar, but
Cass is not here.
that doesn't work.
Does Grix have anything that the Wicker Witch owns at all? Like, anything?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
He's literally never interacted with her.
Okay.
Well, okay, this might be difficult, but it might work. At the very least, I'll get some sort of idea about where she is. And I'm gonna cast Scry.
Okay.
And because I don't have the proper setup, this is just like a pensive. It's just showing an image.
Mm-hmm.
Does it?
She needs to make a will save.
Okay. And you need to tell me the DC on that.
DC on this will save is... Fuck's sake.
As the witch is writing, she feels the presence. She's like, ah.
I sense a disturbance in the force.
DC's 21.
Wow. She fails.
Ha
Oh.
Not by much,
Huh.
But
but
she
she fails.
I'm amazed.
She rolled a natural 7.
Oh wow.
Grix.
I'll be honest, I didn't expect that.
Yeah,
I
I
expected her
figured.
to like exceed. Oh, it's a 36. Nah, she got it.
Her will save isn't like astronomically high, but it was not high enough to save against this.
Alright, so, this, like, just the bowl of water just kind of bubbles and shifts into this image of the Wicker Witch. And where is she? Describe the scene, please.
So do you just get like a snapshot of the room she's in?
So, how Scry works is I get a picture of the person that I'm scrying and 10 feet around them.
Okay.
Like a 10-foot radius.
So, in a 10-foot radius around her, she is currently standing next to a steel and glass tank that is overgrown with, like, vines and thick roots. And within is one of the creatures from before, from when you guys were fighting the White Lily Wizard, those weird plant zombie abominations.
Oh, good.
She's sitting there with her hand on the glass, and she turns around and goes to sit down at like a small kind of shrine with all of these like little idols and effigies on them, and begins casting like some pretty basic magics. She's reading magic on some old scrolls which are in a language which is not immediately, like, you do not immediately recognize it.
Could I try to recognize it with a linguistics roll?
Sure.
Because I'm pretty good at that.
And
let's
you
get this
can
pirate,
actually you can give me your whole list as well.
Alright, here's my roll. 5. And Cora speaks.
Excuse me.
That's weird.
Her linguistics is
Actuals.
plus 14.
To change what
That's
genre
not the
they're
right
in,
one.
but they still have stuff from other
Oh,
genres.
it is still plus 14.
Yeah,
Wow!
I noticed that I wasn't able to find
So,
your stuff.
19.
Oh yeah, I know they've got genres.
And
It's just
Cora
they got rid of the
speaks.
genre separations.
I didn't write it down on the sheet. Good going, Haley.
Elven common, I know that.
Elven, common, probably like a few other languages, maybe like
Common, Undercommon, Elvish, Draconic, and Orcish.
Okay. So, you cannot read the script, but you know, actually, Pyra can read some of it. Because you know Aquan, right?
Yes.
Yes. So,
Specifically to insult them.
the
I know
subscript,
Aquan, Ignan, Terran, and Sylvan.
the subscript is written in Aquan. You both, I think, because you also have several points in linguistics.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You
got
both
4 ranks.
recognize that the other languages that it is written in, and it is a single object. Like, it's not multiple pieces of different material. It's
just
one thing,
one large thing.
right? Written in multiple languages. Is written in Aklo, Abyssal, and hold on, I had the
I
other
speak
one.
Abyssal.
You do.
I do.
Okay.
Why do you know Abyssal?
Fighting demons.
Yep. It is the language of demons.
I guess that makes sense.
And then the last one is
If
a
you're going to
language
fight
that
your
you
enemy,
two
may as
do
well
not
know how to
recognize,
insult them properly.
even with that roll. So what is written in Abyssal is... So it is a spell tome, and it's detailing, like, spells that are arcane in nature, so not inherently intuitive to you. But what's written in Abyssal feels like part of a saga. Like, there's inherent magic in the words, and it describes, like, a great war that the demons fought and great magics that they wielded against their enemy, but it doesn't specify their enemy. And in the saga that is being written, it is heavily implied that the demons were fighting a losing war.
What?
That's troubling.
What?
That script there. It's Abyssal. You recognize that, yes?
Yes, I can't read it though.
I can. It's an arcane text that appears, not like a spell or anything, but more of a story. Like a saga written about a people long gone, or trying to record their history before their own fall. It speaks of a war that the demons had against some great enemy, but it doesn't actually mention who the enemy is per se, just that they were fighting them, and it seemed that they were on the losing side.
Now that's very interesting.
I've got how it reads here, but you guys can keep talking while I find it.
At least I'm not very aware of any histories about the demons, and they don't really seem too keen on sharing them. But maybe that's the reason why. Maybe that's the reason why they invaded the Underdark from the first place.
That's entirely possible. A lot of land exchanges happen by force conquering, usually because the people doing the pushing are either running out of resources or running out of land because someone else is pushing them. I never learned a whole lot of actual demon history, both because they keep it rather secret themselves and it's easier to dehumanize your enemies if you're trying to slay them, but I've never heard even whispers about this. Normally that kind of thing slips out in rumors among scholars and whatnot. We had dozens of scholars in the temple every day.
Demons don't lose wars.
Yeah, I mean there's the Blood War. Everybody who knows anything about planar stuff knows about that. But
And that ended in a stalemate.
exactly.
This looks like it was... Well, the demons were not doing as well as they were in the Blood War.
So, the text reads, and the great and greedy Lord Dweeblex, with his... That's his name.
I'm sorry.
It is spelled Jubilex.
Oh,
Dweeblex.
Oh,
That is how it is pronounced.
I always pronounce it Jubilex.
Well, it's Dweeblex. I can say Jubilex if you all think that's cooler.
I have a lower likelihood of laughing, but it's up to you.
Then the great Lord Jubilex, in all of his greed and his titanic stature, with his mighty blade, was struck down. His forces run before him.
Just imagining the Slayer's text.
He channeled the last echoes of his essence in the drops of his blood that fell upon the earth, doomed to be the great greedy ooze which would live forever on afterwards. So you know, Jubilex is the king of slimes. He's like the patron god of all slimes smart enough to think. He's also the demon god of greed. He's not really so much a god. He is a demon lord, but like he's basically a god. And for time beyond remembrance, like Jubilex has never been anything but a ball of violent, greedy ooze. And this text seems to suggest there was a time that he wasn't.
That's rather troubling. Not only does it seem like they were on a losing war, but Jubilex, you might recognize the name, Cora. Demon Lord of Slime and Greed. He was on that battle, and he was slain.
Well, it obviously didn't stick.
Clearly.
But he does.
Good job, Galahad. Alright, well, is there anything else in the scene?
Nope, there's nothing else that's immediately obvious to you that stands out. Though the party does, for the first time, get their view of the Wicker Witch.
Yeah, what does she look like?
Oh yeah, we have never seen her.
She is a tall, gaunt human woman. She has, like, a very tribal-looking headdress on with, like, elk antlers sticking out of the sides of it. She's not, like... So I've already said that she's, like, a druid lich, but she does not look undead. She just looks immensely old. She kind of looks like a swamp hag, I guess. That kind of whole aesthetic. She's got ashy gray skin, and her eyes, the few glimpses of them that you catch, which is different from when you last saw her, are now just a solid white color.
Interesting.
As though she was blind.
She looks unfathomably old.
Well, and here's the other thing, right? Is like she's old, but she's not like disgusting 47 layers of wrinkles swamp hag with the warts all over. Like her physique would seem to suggest that at some point she was a gorgeous woman. She's just not now. She's old.
All right.
Almost looks like me.
If she's doing anything
Sick
regarding
self-burn, I
lore
guess.
about
Yeah.
Jubalex, I fear for what may be to come.
Indeed. It's probably best we chose her first for this. Grix, this location look familiar to you?
Does it?
Ha. Maybe.
I mean, it looks like a bunch of tangled trees, how it usually did last time I was here, just a bit worse. It's a lot worse.
She's standing. I mean, the tank that she's standing
No.
next to. We found those in the White Lily Wizard's tower.
Does that look familiar to Grix? Does the masonry look similar?
So the tank is, you've seen them before, but you didn't do any combat with them.
Right.
Because
You just saw them.
Yeah, because you guys showed up and smashed them all.
Mm-hmm.
But so the masonry looks substantially different as well. The entire place is overgrown. Like roots and stuff have penetrated through the walls of the stone.
No, but does it look like the kind of... Was it the tower that the party was at previously?
Oh yeah, that's where
that's-
it's assumed that she is.
Okay. It looks like the place that I was when Cass found me.
Okay.
Way more overgrown though. You're gonna have to be careful.
Worrisome. She's been busy for a while.
Actually, I forgot. Grix did live there for a while, so it is a room
Mhm.
that Grix would recognize. I don't know how to explain it in Grix terms, but in Cass terms, it was the room where you broke all of the containers with the other monsters.
Oh, okay.
So it is.
So that's like a living quarters? No, like a large, like
It
kind of like.
used to be, but now it's a
Yeah.
lab.
Well, I mean, the place that this is all in, it was living quarters for all the other goblins and stuff in the guild. Didn't look so hot nowadays, though.
She killed them.
Yeah, killed them all.
I see. Well, and Cora just takes one last look at the scry and then snaps her fingers and the image dissolves into the water, and she just dumps out the bowl of water and puts it back in her bag. At least we know definitely where we're going now.
Yeah.
And to keep a lookout for slimes.
Galahad waddling with their war banner on their back.
Oh, my child.
So, is your plan to burn the thicket?
I think the entire party except me was against that.
How thick is the thicket?
How thick is thicket?
Very thick.
You know
Is
the
it too
very
thick? Is
thick.
it too thicket?
You know the type of brush that, like, in a movie, the English hunter with
Have
the
the-
cap and the
The
monocle,
machetes just kind of going at it.
it's like twice that dense.
Oh god, there's no just walking through that.
Now we'd have to climb. It'd probably be better to climb through the trees on the trunks.
Some
there's
of
an
us
idea.
can't climb.
Oh, I can fly. Well, that sounds like his problem.
Are you good at climbing things?
Not wearing rock, I don't think. He'd take some penalties.
I mean, I could manage it, but it would be difficult.
What's your bonus in climb?
9.
Most climb checks are less than 15. Climbing these trees would probably be pretty easy.
Well,
Even
doesn't he take a penalty from wearing the armor of Malik?
I've
Mana?
mostly removed armor check penalties from the game just because I find them egregiously.
Oh,
a
well,
pain in
never
the
mind.
ass.
You have a pretty good shot at this.
Yeah, I just assume that Caster is used to this weight.
Yeah.
If he were to take it off, he'd be
Conditioning.
like Rock Lee.
That is much better. Now I am able to move freely.
You think you can beat Gara just by dropping some weights?
Side note: he still lost that fight.
Only barely.
He still lost the
But
fight.
it
He
is
took the
worth
weights
noting-
off one.
It is worth noting by Shippuden, he is a significantly better ninja than Gara.
It's like when Goku takes off his gi.
Well, not anymore. The gi weighs like 25 pounds, and Goku
Yeah.
fights gods for fun.
Yeah, no, not anymore. But like that initial era.
Taking off the
Fighting
training armor.
rabbits.
How much does that training armor weigh, Piccolo? 100 kilos. Oh man, that idea really kind of lost its weight after a while, huh?
Anyway,
Whoa.
let's not risk destroying any other part of the forest, or rather not anger spirits or gods at the moment.
Yeah, let's just kind of.
Nice.
Also-
pops up and starts climbing.
Good for you guys. I have a +1 to climbing, so fuck you.
So does Grips.
Really glad we settled on this.
I can help with that.
Can I carry Pyra?
Can I make an
You can
acrobat?
carry Pyra.
Can I make an acrobatics check? At least I have a +2 in that.
No, Pyra, you're still sore. Come on. And then she.
Oh, you're such a good friend, Drolish.
Yeah, she hoists up Pyra and starts to climb. Starts to climb the.
Ah, shit! I put out the fucking candle with my lap.
Yep, the DC to climb a tree is 15.
Holding someone.
Grix rolled a 1.
Oh, that's the wrong
Hold on,
dice.
what is his
Fat
climb?
1. So 2.
His climb should be higher than that.
Nice.
Climb is just 1. Actually, no.
You
His,
can re-roll
his
that.
ability modifier is a -3.
That was a nat
It's
20.
strength based.
I don't think
Oh,
you have
that's
to
right.
re-roll it. I mean, it's really your choice.
I can
I
carry
don't-
Oh,
Pyra.
and it's
I
a
don't
class
have to-
skill,
I
and
don't
it's got
have to
1
do
point in it.
Thank you, Tattoo. You were so wonderful.
But no.
So yeah, it's -3.
I'll try not to laugh as
plus the rank, plus the class skill, so that just brings it to it.
Actually, he does get another +4 because of a racial ability he has that is
Oh.
not on there, but it's still not enough.
Yeah.
I can carry him.
So
Yeah.
Grix just kind of goes and hops, goes, and just slips off. Well, shit.
Drolish, of all the people I thought would sweep me off my feet, I never thought it'd be you.
Also,
I'll
his
love
strength
the
is
one.
supposed
You're
to be
welcome.
8,
Hey.
not 5, but
By my own terms, and climbs up your on your shoulders.
Hey.
All right.
Get one thing straight here.
So what did you roll, Caster?
I didn't roll. Fuck.
I rolled a 14.
We fucking suck. If the Wicker Witch could see us now, just
17.
fucking
Why do I die?
plus
Plus
9.
9. I roll.
Plus 9.
Yeah.
I thought you had a +1.
No,
No,
I have
I
a
said
plus
9.
1.
Oh.
I rolled nat 20, so I'm good.
Plus what?
Plus 9.
There it is.
So
What in that?
it would be +5 to carry Grix, because Grix weighs basically nothing. So you succeed, because DC would be 20 for you then.
Yeah, and I'm still over 20.
Grix is sitting there with his giant fucking crossbow.
Yeah. This
I got him carrying me now.
Kind of has it propped up in a little wedge in the pauldron, so it's just kind of sitting there.
Or he's got his legs
Hey.
around Caster's neck, and
This
he,
is a
places-
battle strategy right here.
He's got it placed in a little small nook in the
Right,
helmet
right.
of the hauberk of Malachar.
It's like a Skaven gun.
This is a chicken fight.
And then
Hey,
he's just got
Grix.
one hand on the trigger and one hand on the crank.
This
Hey,
is
Grix, now you've got a walking fucking parapet.
perfect. This is a battle strategy right here. We need to remember this.
Ah, man.
Give him the old 1-2.
So
The
this
good
is what
old
it's like being
cleave shoot.
elf height.
Cleave shoes.
So this is what it's like to be tall.
Galahad flies.
Show off.
You rolled 20, so you succeed.
Question:
14.
How tall are you exactly?
Are you carrying
Like
Pyra?
7.
Yes.
Yeah, 7'8".
I think you carrying her just at the regular height would be taller than she normally is.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So the DC would be 25, but you succeed.
She still succeeds.
So,
So this is what it's like.
and then you rolled a 14.
Yeah.
The DC was 15.
Do you not have anything in climb?
No.
Oh.
Doesn't need ever need
I'd
to
like to
climb.
know, did you have her
Are we okay? How far away is
Like,
the
what
sunken
method of
citadel?
holding her were you like fireman carry and then just like?
It is
Yeah,
a few days away, but you
Alright.
guys, you guys can travel by tree.
That way, because that's where she has her
All right,
tools, she
so
can hold real quick.
Cora just like kind of
So
scrambles
she-
at the
she
at the
shoots
tree
her
for
sword.
a couple seconds,
At
like,
first, she
and falls down
fireman carried,
and
to
tries
leap
again
up
and just
pull herself up
falls
with
down
her
and
free arm.
just
So
swears
basically
in
her head
Elvish
just
under her breath and and says,
facing that way.
"All right, fuck this."
But then
Snaps her fingers, casts
eventually,
fly. I
as
fly
they
over
are
the trees.
Moving forward, it's
Well, not over the
eventually
trees, but up to where Galahad
like
is.
that.
So Cora flies
As
into
as
the
she's
Once you
moving
shift her grip around to like.
What are you doing?
Once you shift her grip around to like this, pirate
Yeah.
just goes kind of like. Thanks, Drolish.
You're welcome.
Just kicks one leg up.
Grix calls up to you again. Show off!
Grix does have some magic. He does have one level
He
of
does?
wizard. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
He doesn't have fly.
Yeah, no. He
Well,
can, he
not
can-
with level 1.
He can do things like cast Mage Hand. He's got Shield, Alarm, and a couple other spells that would be useful for a thief of his caliber.
Yeah.
Does he have any levels of Arcane Trickster?
No.
No, it wouldn't really be much use to him
And when
unless
Cora,
he has those spells.
He has
When-
one level of Universalist.
That's the wizard.
That's the wizard. though?
yeah, it means that you don't have any specialty schools.
Okay.
But you don't have any special powers either.
That's pretty cool.
It means you're average and you suck. Congratulations.
But he's very good at everything else.
Yeah.
Universalists are good utility wizards. But
Jack
whenever
of all
Cora,
trades.
whenever Cora flies, by the way, it's like she's just being propelled by this mist that forms underneath her feet.
You're flying on a mist that's just the flying nimbus.
You
God
have the,
damn it, you've got a Nimbus.
you have the Nimbus.
Well,
But
it,
it's
it
green.
it more trails, but it looks less like a concrete object and
You
more
know what it
just
looks like?
She
Mist.
ascends into the sky in like this pose. And there's like the mist behind her. She looks like a fucking magic
It looks
card.
like V fucking skating on the little shadow shit, but it's
Oh,
green.
God.
I don't know enough about Devil May Cry to refute or dispute this.
He looks so shitty.
I know it's V, but anyways. So, yes, I fly up.
Okay. So everyone's up in the trees. You guys can travel by tree. It will be slightly slower than traveling by... Well, it would be slower than traveling by land normally, but it sure beats the shit out of walking through this.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
So it's probably like around the same.
It'd probably be faster to travel through the trees than burn them at the ground.
Oh, it is definitely faster than walking through the dense brush
yeah,
below.
yeah, so
it's still just slower than normal overland movement.
Yes, difficult terrain, as it were.
It will
Not
take you-
impassable terrain.
It will take you 3 days traveling by tree to arrive at the citadel.
Are there any trees
The
large enough
citadel?
to make a camp in?
Yeah.
Or will we need to descend?
I think the canopy is thick enough that it's just like the ground. You just kind of sit.
It's not that thick,
Oh.
but there are branches that are like 2 or 3 feet wide that you could conceivably like,
Lay on.
yeah.
Strap yourself onto so you don't roll off and then just...
Topically,
Caster
there are
actively cannot roll.
there are several branches that are about the thickness of the branches you grapple on in Sekiro.
Oh Jesus.
Jeez.
God damn.
So you just walk on them.
Probably shouldn't start a campfire though. Probably,
Probably not.
probably should.
Although
find-
you do have plenty of tinder.
Oh, just
It
create
is
water,
inadvisable
soak a
at the
branch, soak the air around it, it'll be fine.
You know
Campfire.
You know something that and Cora says this over camp one time. The clerics of Leona have been trying to revive this place for I don't even know how long. Probably not a while, but probably not too long. But it seems that this life isn't inherently evil. All it needs is a little bit of attention, and then this could potentially fix their mission.
So you're saying it needs a makeover?
I suppose. Yes.
Doesn't that seem somewhat arrogant to impose the will of, I suppose, mortals, perhaps gods, upon the land rather than letting it exist in its natural state?
How much do you know about religion, Galahad?
A lot.
That's all of them.
What do you mean, all of them?
That's like a lot of religions.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, why would we go through the trouble of changing the natural landscape? If their mission was truly naturalist, then they'd let it be as it is.
For the good of
I mean,
something.
As this is at
Who
the
knows what?
at the moment, I'm not sure, but I'm not going to try and debate things with nature clerics.
No, not my place, not my business, not why we're here.
Just an
I like
observation.
her attitude.
Just an observation is all.
You actually raised a point I hadn't considered, Galahad. I might speak with the clerics about this.
I'm not
Like-
sure they'll take that well.
Just because landscape isn't
No,
pretty
religious
or is
debate between orders
inconvenient
happens all the time.
doesn't mean it isn't the way things ought to be.
I mean, to my little bit of knowledge I know about them, they're just replanting a dead area of the forest.
But it's obviously not dead.
Well,
They
It's
were
just
trying-
angry.
Wasn't the area where they're painting just not painting?
So it was
Okay.
ruined by war,
Yeah, that's what they were trying to.
but they're
fix.
trying to replace the ecosystem that was lost rather than letting the ecosystem that has taken up in its stead continue to grow. There are all kinds of thick brush and thicket that have grown over the ash from the previous trees and all of the rotten wood that has lain about. It's got a significantly more kind of fungal bent, despite the cold, because of how thick it's gotten now. Like, the mushrooms are able to grow. Actually, when you're below the treetop level, even though most of these trees have very little in the way of leaves, it's somewhat dark and warm down there. It probably reaches about 50-ish degrees. Snowfall doesn't hit the ground anymore.
Well, yeah. So.
Oh, and the heat, by the way, comes from the biological processes of the fungus. So it stinks.
Very good.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, I'm gonna be preparing spells for a little while, so I unless you guys want have anything more to do, Cora's just kind of just shrugs it off and just says, "Just an observation."
Pyra looks at this page and does not talk to anyone.
So as you guys are traveling through the trees, it's a little cumbersome. You go up some, you go down some, jump from branch to branch. It's all very cinematic and all. I'm going to need perception checks, however.
You got it.
Oh, I'm right on top of it. I'm so good at these.
20 in total.
Oh, 17.
16. 20 total.
20 total. And then what did Cora roll?
Cora rolled a 22.
Okay. So the DC for this was 20.
Yeah.
Yay.
Hi, we don't see shit.
I'm used to it.
That's fair.
So you guys see at the moment before it happens,
Oh shit.
there are a pair of humanoids probably about 30 feet, maybe 40 feet away in a tree several jumps away, and they fire a pair of crossbows at the party.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say that they did the thing from Sekiro where the guy is like,
No, that'd be awesome though.
That'd be
I
so
should do
funny.
that. But the most ridiculous thing ever.
beware a friend ahead.
All right. So does this just prevent it being a surprise round, or?
This prevents you two from being the ones who get hit.
Perfect.
Sweet.
That's 3.
Grix also rolled a 20.
3. What did
Grix.
Galahad roll?
Oh,
Grix,
shit.
Cora and
Oh,
Drolish.
What did
Drolish
you
rolled a 20 total.
I rolled 20 total.
so you two are
Yeah.
the ones who get hit.
Well, the thing is, Drolish is currently holding her, so I could argue she sees it and moves her out of the way,
Yeah.
arguably.
Galahad only got a 19.
Okay.
I have a feat that allows me to be soft cover for a friend nearby.
Grix is nearby.
Well, no, Grix,
So is Pyra.
Grix rolled a 20 as well, so he sees it coming too.
That's right.
So I can be soft cover for
Thanks
Pyra.
for body
Grix-
shielding me, guys.
Can Grix jump off and then go stealth?
It doesn't matter, but yeah, you can.
You're squishy.
You'll have to roll though.
I'll roll.
So, what is? So, hold on. So you failed and you failed.
Yep.
Yes.
And I'm
And
acting
he
as
is
soft
trying to
cover
be
for
soft
her.
cover for me while she is trying to move me because she is holding me.
Grix rolled a 41 in stealth.
What the fuck? You fucking Johning me, dude?
Would you roll 19?
18.
What the fuck?
And it's a what?
A 41?
Grix has a plus 23.
So the way Grix stealths is Grix jumps down like a branch, like just slightly below you guys, and like there's this parasite plant that is growing out of the very weak deadened tree. Actually, a side note. So I'm sorry. Like I'm trying to describe these environments better. It's something I'm trying to get better with my DMing. So something you guys have noticed as you've been jumping from branch to branch is even though these trees don't have a lot of leaves on them, it doesn't seem like they're rotting. Like, it doesn't seem like they're dying. When you step on them, you know how dead branches have there's that dry snap to them?
Mm-hmm.
There's the definite, like, springiness of living trees. Because you know how living trees, like, when you pull on them, they've got, like,
They've got give.
yeah, they give and then they go back to where they belong. This feels like that. And it doesn't sound hollow when you step on them. So, anyways, there's that. But Grix drops down to this, like, bush that has grown out of the side of the tree because it's this parasitic plant. It's similar to holly, but much thicker.
Okay.
So that's how Grix gets his stealth on. And you hide amongst the berries with your little red eyes sticking out of the bush and your giant fucking crossbow.
Like the only thing that you can see that isn't what's the word? Biological is literally just like the stirrup. It's just a little stirrup, and it's just like a little tail end of it.
Just the glint of the stirrup of this massive fucking crossbow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like what he's holding it like this, so it doesn't actually kind of like pop
It's
out.
up against the tree.
Yeah.
So
He's
everyone-
aiming it like Anna.
Everyone who failed the perception check is about to take damage, right?
Not everyone.
No.
Okay.
It's my choice.
All right.
Does Drolish body shield me? Does Caster body shield me?
My body shield, yeah.
It's gonna be caster twice.
Actually, one thing that I'm willing.
24.
Hit me.
It,
What I want you.
is it okay if I do a thing? I'm thinking on trading the damage of she sees it and then she turns around and takes the bolts instead.
That is exactly what I'm doing, and I'm wearing stone armor. Don't.
He's providing soft cover for me because he can do that.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, it's also him getting shot.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, twice.
That's true.
He's like, fuck it. Might as well.
So
Better come in one shot. Better
You-
make it hurt.
You could always do both. Drolish turns and Caster steps
Come
in
on,
front
pussy
of Drolish.
boys, hit me with what you've got.
So the first shot is a crit for 18 damage.
Ah!
It hits here.
Ah! Yeah. Fuck.
How much health do you have anyway?
43.
The second
Oh.
shot is a significantly less damaging hit for 3.
What the
So I'm
fuck?
looking at 21 here.
Wait, did you calculate in your damage resistance for those attacks?
That's right. I've got a damage resistance of 5.
Which
So
means
that's
you
13 and none.
13 total.
take. Is it? Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, that leaves me at a flat 30.
Is
Hell
it
yeah.
5?
Yeah. DR5/bludgeoning.
God damn.
You should really remember that.
I did.
Well, no, I mean like
Oh, like
in the
yeah.
future.
Yeah. Thanks.
So yeah, you get hit with 13 damage with the first one, get
Oh,
pegged
jeez.
with this crossbow.
Oh, geez, I just realized.
Wait, how do you have 43 health?
I leveled recently, and I've been.
That's
rolling
less
for-
than me.
D8s with
not
no
rolled
con
high.
bonus.
Oh.
We
I
ought to
do
get
have
you a con bonus.
I
There,
do
dude.
have a con
Pyra
bonus, don't I?
is about to see Drolish combat up close.
Oh
No,
god.
essentially
Put me down. Put me down.
Put me down. Wait, no, Jackal's
Ah, there it is. Yeah, it is specifically +2 stone plate armor, DR2/bludgeoning,
Oh,
ER10 electricity and fire.
Yeah.
So that's 16
Oh, it's not
and
5.
1.
Damn. So.
Yeah, I remembered
17.
it being not as good.
So you've taken 4 more.
Okay, that puts me at 26.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll have a heal for you after this.
So any Humbolst, you guys take that damage, and then it is initiative.
You got it.
And I'm gonna need somebody
17.
to
17 for the girl.
wash the table.
Who the fuck is my initiative at? Oh, I'm used to the Starfinder initiative.
Rick's rolled 6 total.
6
What'd you
total. What's that?
Isn't
Ah,
it
12.
No.
He's good at stealth.
Alright, I'm
He's
pretty
not-
sure
He's
my...
lining up that shot.
I
Yeah,
think
he's
I was the
just-
fastest. I got a 22.
Okay.
I got
How do you spell Case's name?
13.
TAS.
You're going after Grix, and Grix rolled a natural 2.
I got a nat 1.
So that's
You need to invest in some not shit
13.
dice.
13 for Cora.
You should
Like,
just
I'm
get
gonna
different
buy
dice
you
altogether.
a set
me!
of wisdom.
I am gonna have to
Yeah.
reprint that sheet because his ability scores got screwed up for some
I think
reason.
I'm just
So
gonna
his strength
stop
is
using
supposed to
these
be
dice
8,
that I
and
got
his
off
dex
Wish
is
because
supposed to be
they're garbage.
22.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I got
don't
these
know
off
what
Wish.
happened.
They're doing
I can
amazing
just
for me.
organize. I can just
You got lucky
scratch
then.
that a little bit.
You got some that
Yeah,
aren't
but
shitty.
it also affects like his attack bonus and everything else.
13.
You can just leave it as it is.
13 for Cora.
I'm just gonna
8
use
for.
Chase's dice for
Man,
now.
you guys are doing shitty. Roll a 4.
I
Also,
got I got a.
I rolled a 22, boss.
I'm waiting for everybody to be done before I start writing it down.
There's a conversation I wanted to have on the way here that didn't end up happening. But I guess that's water under the drawbridge with all the alligators and stuff.
No,
the
it's not.
crocodiles.
I mean, we can. You can
prawns.
have it. You can have it after we're done here.
Yeah, we are still on the way there, right?
Yeah. I mean, unless someone dies.
Well, it was also something that someone else was going to need to specifically initiate, so that was why it didn't really happen.
Ah, that's fair.
Most of the dialogue I plan on having is based on someone else asking something.
If this,
Got
then
it.
that.
Yes. I plan out elaborate hypotheticals in my head wherein someone asks me a question they don't end up asking me. And I have responses for things that never end up getting asked prepared, but basic stuff like, hey, where are you from? Is like, Ash Desert.
So we should have like a thing from KOTOR. It's like Karth looks like he wants to speak with you.
Exactly that. Pyra will remember that. Maybe.
Can you put a pizza in the oven, darling?
Sure, when pizza's
Thank
left.
you.
Pyra's not amused.
Pyra might not remember that. I really want that to be a render now. Like, we need a Pyra might not remember that.
Yeah.
Pyro will forget this.
Guaranteed.
Hey guys, no pizza.
Oh darn.
Can you make some rolls?
Huh?
I can order one.
Can you make some pizza rolls?
I can do that.
That does sound ratchet good.
I'll put them in this new bag.
Okay.
Black and green are Caster's new colors, I guess.
Pizza roll.
Actually, I have an easier way to solve this fucking issue.
So Grix is here.
Why don't you do the water
You can
test
go
on
get
and
one of the
see
goblins
what
with a
the
bow and arrow.
Because that requires also putting a lot of salt into said water.
There is salt and water in this household.
So
I don't feel like
I'm putting
trouble.
D6s. So we're gonna use the height that Grix is at as the lowest level of this.
Okay.
And I'm going to use maybe D6s or D10s to determine the maximum height for this combat. So that you, and for each like number on the die, it's 5 feet upwards. So it's
3D
just one
chess,
square.
oh, hell yeah.
Where did my? There it is.
3D&D chess.
I was playing 4D chess, see.
While you were playing checkers, I was playing 3D chess.
I was playing 4D chess.
These gnarled trees, perfectly represented by my horrible artistic ability.
Yeah.
It looks so much like a dick. Oh my god,
That
please.
is incredibly phallic. Now, oh, that's somehow worse.
How is that worse?
I don't know. Something about it is very off-putting.
It has a certain look.
It does. It has a je ne sais quoi.
Wait,
Yeah.
what are you talking about? I am confused.
This branch looked really
Oh.
phallic, so she added like a point to it, and for some reason it looks worse now.
Oh god.
You gave it a knot, Amy.
You made it a
Damn
cat.
it.
You made it a cat
Not.
dick. God damn it!
No, that's a vein.
What kind of vein is that?
Oh,
It's
no.
very thick.
No, wait, hold on. It's bent slightly.
It oblongs sharply.
It
to the left.
oblongs. Oblong, not. There you go.
I can't fireball this, by the way, guys, unless we
So-
want burn tree.
I'm gonna need several D6s. Where'd the D6 cube?
You can use my D6s.
Amy.
I'll give you my
There's
D6s.
so many
Give me
over here.
5 of
I
them.
feel like that will help us. Here, let you just use my D6s.
She's
not
not
the one-
roll. She's not rolling them. It's no use. Your sabotage won't work.
Are we gonna have combat music for this?
When she asks.
Yeah, we will. You can go ahead and put it on. I'm just.
That's the
The
shittiest.
thing is, I have no
strat.
idea what combat music to use for this.
I mean, I could just use more than counter music from Darkest Dungeon, but
That
that
is-
doesn't seem to fit.
That is the shittiest player strat ever.
Wow.
If
I
the
know.
DM asks for dice, give them shitty dice that you know
Maybe-
roll badly.
I know.
I don't know.
I know, that kind of something.
Okay.
Fucking
I
Virgil.
was thinking-
Scum.
Dragon Age combat
Now
music.
I'm motivated.
I need 3 more dice.
Nobody.
Here we go.
Virgil. Now I'm motivated.
What music is that?
And we need to find a place to roll that will not knock these dice around.
Yo.
Yo.
Do you have any bowls that don't clink a bunch?
You got a bowl.
Tupperware bowls.
Bowl with a rag inside of it.
No, the rag will soften.
Shut up.
Oh my fucking god, Matt! You're always like this.
Okay, so the number next to each one of these areas is how high or low it is compared to Grix, who
Oh,
is
this
at the
is
lowest
ass.
level.
That's
What
actually
the
that
fuck?
that
This
actually
is
sounds pretty dope.
This is
Have a-
ass.
So you guys are 10 feet above Grix.
Yeah.
This is 5 feet below you. This is at the same elevation. 5 feet above you. 25
I
feet
guess-
above you, etc.
Oh
I
my
guess it is
fucking
just
God.
like it's just a reader. It wouldn't make sense for it to have music. I've just loaded a whole bunch of shit onto it.
Fair. I mean, if you're using it for like spells and stuff, you could just use your.
All right. So 2 is the current level we're on.
I'm trying to get
Yes.
spell tracker working
So
on there. I can't
this and
remember
this
my login
is at the
information.
same level.
Got it.
Does it
because
not
these
have,
are
like,
both
a change
twos.
password thing.
It has a forgot my password thing, but I'm waiting on that email.
And
Oh my God.
I tripped. You good? No one putting on combat music?
Everyone seems to be using their phone.
I'm not.
There's a charger over here, by the way.
Alright.
I was gonna put on Divinity 2 combat music, but you can do what you like.
Okay.
Every time I hear the Sekiro battle music
So the
starting up,
party
I think
can
of Redline.
situate themselves on this branch here, because that's where everybody is.
Okay. Which one is the dick? Oh, it's this one.
No, it's this one. It looked really phallic, and then she added this point to it, and now it still bothers
Well,
me.
that
for
still
some
looks like that looks like a bad dragon dildo.
Yeah, I can kind of see that.
All right.
It is. It is now. It's a
Somewhat?
bad dragon dildo.
I guess.
I know which one.
I
too.
think that one's particularly curved even for Bad Dragon.
Would it be okay if I...
No.
So what?
Would it be okay if I placed you, since I'm blocking you?
I thought Drolish was carrying me, so I was waiting on
She
her.
is.
Yes, but I'm blocking the bolts.
Oh, that looks nasty.
We need to coordinate something then.
You.
Okay.
Ew, gross.
Ew.
One second. I'll let you know.
Matt,
So
go
I'm
ahead
gonna
and place
use
cat.
these.
Oh.
These are not Grix.
Okay.
They are something different.
Why would we think they were Grix?
Not Grix.
The monster
The
is
monster.
called a Grick.
G-R-I-C-K. Grick.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
I'm gonna move this here actually.
Oh
Come
god, that's a lot of enemies.
You guys are gonna need to make a bunch of jump checks to get to them.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Cat.
Don't worry.
If I
That'd
can
be
continue to be
Okay,
used as
you-
a shield, you people attack it at a distance.
I don't have.
That's
this-
not my specialty. My specialty is whack.
Here,
I
we
don't
can
have-
roll in this box.
As
the
is
distance
mine.
for some of these.
Where did you put that box?
You, of course, can also jump. Somebody haste the orc. Get the orc drugs!
Oh yeah,
I can
oh,
do
yeah,
that.
she climbed like 25 feet up a tree in a matter of 6 seconds.
Ah, mother.
It's been
Fuck.
0 days
You
since
okay?
the sword was dropped.
All right, so we were all over here, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, and since you were, I was over. I would be over here.
Do I have
I'm
another?
leading.
Do I have another bow person
Why
over
aren't
here?
you
I do.
Yes.
All right, so
I
everyone
guess
who
I'm just
is
walking up front.
everyone who is listed
Here.
like
can
the
figure that
models that have ranged weapons have ranged weapons. The ones that do not, do not.
'Kay.
So these are the two guys who shot at you. Over here, there's another archer who fires and misses. This guy also fires and misses, and that guy has a shot readied. And then everything else is a melee fighter. So the way that these guys look like hollow soldiers. So does that guy. These guys are all the same, like all four of these.
Okay.
They have bows. He's got a crossbow. These things, the Grick models, are like twisted plants. Like they look like Tangela basically, but real and monstrous. And they've got this like at the center of them. There's this large mouth that looks like a Venus flytrap.
I see.
And then they've got these mobile
Plant
arms.
Grix.
Yes. Kind of ish. So the skeletons, they are wearing like chainmail armor. They are very obviously zombies. Like they've got gaunt, empty faces with no eyes that are illuminated. They're illuminated with this like pale green bluish color, kind of similar to the color of Korra's magic. Turn that down just ever so slightly. And then they have, you see like twigs and spines and stuff
On the side.
coming out of the armor. And then this guy here looks like a normal dude.
Who? This guy?
Yes, a normal dude who is 9.5 feet tall. He is using a a dragon slayer great bow, basically from Dark Souls.
Christ.
Watch out for exploding arrows.
And then
That's the no wood.
at his side, he's got a hatchet, which would be fit to be a two-handed axe for a normal person,
Jesus.
as well as a shield on one of his arms.
Okay, so he's like a Goliath or some shit.
Wow.
He is also wearing half-plate armor.
I want that man's axe.
The way that he looks like, through the half plate that you can see, is he just looks like a human male with brown hair. He's got eyes that are brown. I mean, he's just a normal looking guy.
Enlarged person.
He's
Tall boy.
stacked though.
He's very tall for it.
Enlarge him. Make him larger.
It's like fucking Yao Ming. But way muscular.
All right.
Cora,
So I need everyone's
What?
initiative.
make
22.
me big.
Okay.
He stares at the
12.
Hold on.
Maybe not
Are
yet.
you sure in these trees?
I mean, if the 9-foot tall guy can get by.
So who is the next highest after Pyro?
What did you roll again? A 3?
Yeah.
Grix rolled a 4.
Cora.
No, I
What did you
rolled a
roll?
1.
Oh.
I have a 3.
14 for Cora and 8 for Galahad.
14.
So Cora is the next highest.
Yes.
Really? Okay.
Okay. Can we turn that down just slightly more?
Damn it! I turned it up I turned it up one step to see if it
I'm
was
just
okay.
using the remote.
Oh, yeah. Do that. Don't worry about the phone.
Just don't.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, there we go. So Cora rolled 14, you said?
Yes.
Yes.
And then Drolish rolled a 12.
Okay, hold on.
Holding on.
I do really like this dress.
It's nice.
It's a really cute dress.
Thank you.
You said Drolish rolled 12?
Yes.
Nice set.
Me too, man.
Skeletons.
I tried not to comment.
The Skeletron.
8 minutes out on pizza rolls.
How many?
8 minutes.
Okay.
No, how many?
Oh, I just poured the half the bag in there.
Okay.
That's fair, honestly.
Galahad rolled an 8, you said?
8.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I can say caster.
Hey, so this is a range man. Oh, they're in a line. Oh, they shouldn't be in a line.
You cast lightning bolt at them.
They're really far away.
Lightning bolt goes that far.
Oh, that's true. Lightning bolt's range is
Who rolled
120.
after Galahad?
4.
I
Grix
imagine
would be
Grix
next.
and then
Caster.
caster.
Poor caster, always at the bottom of the initiative.
His armor's heavy, okay? I also got pegged with 2 bolts, one in my fucking neck.
Yeah, don't die, by the way.
I'm gonna try my damnedest.
Yeah.
Swear to God, if caster dies.
And Caster rolled
Ga-
3.
Yes.
Yeah, caster has 3.
Okay, there we go. We got the whole initiative order sorted out. Top of the round is Pyro.
I am going to cast Acid Arrow at the one with a shot ready.
Okay.
I'm going to modify it to fire, obviously. And the DC... What the fuck is the DC for? What are they resisting?
The acid.
The acid.
The
I
acid.
guess.
Extra acid.
That
yeah.
sucks.
Is it a reflex save?
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay, so there's no saving throw, but I guess it lists a DC anyways?
Oh yeah, spell tracker does that.
There's no saving throw, I just roll a touch attack. Oh yes, that's right, I forgot. Well, I rolled a nat 20, so let me try to confirm that.
Wow.
That probably is not going to confirm that.
What was on die? It's like 9.
3... 9 plus... Does 14 hit touch on this guy?
Yeah.
Okay, then I critted him. So what does that take a 2d4 attack to? 4d4?
Yeah,
Yeah.
spells are always double.
Okay, 4d4. I need 2 more.
It wouldn't. I don't think it would double his
It doesn't double the damage over time.
I don't trust
Yeah.
giving you mine.
the dog. Yeah, you're really gonna let him roll your metal one?
I don't
God
use the
fucking damn it.
I don't use the D4 like ever.
Use it for everything.
3, 5, 6, 7. 7 fire damage to him. And he is burning for 2 more rounds.
And how much damage does he take each time he burns?
2d4 more.
Okay, you can keep track of him?
Yep.
Alright,
I was using this one.
so you hit this guy, and he's overwhelmed with flame and
7.
falls. He uses his crossbow to prop himself up, and get back up as he's still on fire. And you see him burning, And after he's like done being staggered and stands back up, he doesn't do anything to put the fire out.
Oh.
There's like no intelligence there.
Okay then, interesting. And
Alright.
then I am gonna snap invisible, and I'm gonna move to the end of this branch here. I'm not gonna jump
The
ahead.
whole forest
Theory.
turns into dust. Half the forest turns into dust. Everyone turns into dust.
So, do you guys want me to? If you guys, I'm gonna prepare an action. I know what I'm gonna do on my turn. I'm gonna do some stuff.
I'm gonna
Oh, wait,
fucking
actually,
wait
I
and
need
see
to
what
roll
happens.
something
I
real
have no
quick.
choice.
Okay. What were you saying?
I was done with my statement. Is it my turn?
So after Pyra's turn, we've got some boys that are gonna make some attacks.
Some fucko. You just call me some fuckers.
What is Galahad's AC?
Galahad's AC
Now he has armor.
is 22.
Okay, so
Goddamn.
this
My boy.
guy pegs Galahad with an arrow and it just breaks, like it shatters against the armor that's on his scales. And he's like, oh, this is much better than normal.
What amazing armor!
What amazing armor! How well crafted this is!
Wonder how we can afford such a thing.
It's Korra's AC?
Korra's AC is
Not 22.
18.
So you also get hit with an arrow
Okay.
and it gets caught in the chain links. And you just yank it out and there's a small hole in the chain.
Nice. 18 AC doing something out here.
Finally. It doesn't do much.
My
What-
AC varies between 12 and 20.
Oh boy.
I mean,
My AC varies between 22 and 24 plus.
Who just took a lot of damage?
Someone critted.
Nope. No, they didn't.
Oh, okay. Someone hit.
yeah, because
that confirms.
right now my AC is 20 because she is raging.
Drolish, you take 10 damage. You cannot rage until your round unless you have an ability that lets you start raging immediately.
Got it.
So
Well, hey, that's actually good.
So you.
There is a feat or an ability, I think it might be a rage power, that lets you immediately rage as combat starts. Like,
Yeah.
even if it's a surprise round, you start in rage.
How much damage?
10.
10. Oof, owie.
Oof, ouch, owie. Ooh, ah, ooh, my
just-
balls.
Fuck. What kind of armor was he wearing?
That guy?
Yes.
Chain.
Is that light?
No.
No, chainmail is medium.
Chain.
Okay,
Yeah,
good to
chainmail
know.
is either medium or heavy.
It's the
I
chain.
keep forgetting about the slashing training. I
It's the
had.
chain shirt that's just. God, what training did I take? I think I know what I took. I think I took. If I get hit with an opportunity attack, I can immediately respond.
Caster gets hit with another arrow for 3 damage.
One
So
damage.
1 damage.
They keep beating 24. That's a lot.
The people who are rolling against you are rolling exceptionally well.
Well,
I mean, it's not like you've got a lot to worry about.
So, these two fired arrows, one hit Korra, one hit Galahad. Both of them did no damage. This guy fired at... fired at Drolish. And then the guy with the crossbow is the one who hit you.
Ah.
He's also, like, a notably better shot than the others. So they appeared, like, because you're a skilled combatant, the ones who have been firing arrows at you, like, all of them appear to just be like, the next arrow, the next arrow. The guy with the crossbow, who stood back up very methodically, like, waited for the moment that you put your shield to the side to try and hit you.
okay.
And
so,
aimed for center mass, and it pegged you just above the sternum.
That got some worked out.
So, after their turn, it is Korra's turn.
Okay. So here's what Korra is going to do. Korra is going to cast Lightning Bolt and hit these 3 guys from where she is. Because I think, yeah, that works. And they need to all make reflex saves.
Okay. What's the DC on that?
DC is,
Wait, who are you
20,
attacking?
I think. I'm attacking those 3 boys.
With lightning bolt.
10, 15. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, DC 20. Psst.
They're 15.
Oh, okay.
They're
So
20
it's
feet
really
above
big.
us.
This sounded very.
Yeah, but straight lines are the
vaguely
same.
Okay.
Like Dragon Age.
The only reason I'm having these elevations be here is because it adjusts the difficulty of trying to jump. So jumping at the same level is just a long jump. Jumping to higher levels
Oh, so
is...
if I have a range of a spell that's 40 feet, it's still 40 feet?
Yeah, it's still
Oh,
just a
okay,
straight line.
fuck. I thought my options were way more limited than they were.
No.
Okay. I can work with this.
Yeah, you don't add the height in addition to the range, because straight lines are the same distance either way.
Okay.
So how'd they do?
Gotta love that three-dimensional
So,
spatial reasoning.
The plant and the skeleton both failed.
Okay.
Oh.
1, 2, 3,
Did I
4,
roll
5,
The guy on fire did not.
6, 7.
I see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10.
Okay. Here's lightning bolt damage.
Matt.
That's a couple sixes I see.
Yeah. Okay, so 11,
How much damage does lightning bolt do?
76.
Ow!
It's a
11,
D6 per caster level.
15, 18, 20, 22, 23. 23 electricity
And
damage.
what's 23 divided by 2?
Rounding down, it would be 11.
Okay. So he takes 11, they take 23.
The one in the
Okay.
front takes 11?
Yes.
So, remove the skeleton model.
Yeah! Cool,
So-
I got another kill!
Fuck!
The guy in the...
He killed Cass.
the skeleton in the chainmail, like, just gets hit with this lightning, and the plants inside of him burst into flames, and he just erupts, like, explodes. And bone fragments, like, get pegged into the tree, and just, like, you see his sword and shield fall to the, like, floor. You, like, watch them hit the ground.
Quick question. How
Yes.
many turns until caster?
Caster is the
rounds?
last one,
Yes.
so,
Like a whole bunch?
yeah,
Do you
several.
need to shit?
Cool. Yeah, I got shit.
Okay.
That sucks because I was just about to ask him about a fucking time back when we were playing Magical Hour where I terrified him with a card called Bone Splinters because I wouldn't stop using it.
Yeah, you bastard.
Bone Splinters.
Alright,
So,
so 22 damage.
here's the thing.
What's up?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh.
6, 7, 8, 10.
Oh,
What the
fuck.
Oh.
So when you hit the plant creature with lightning, like, there's a moment where it begins to immolate, like, just because it's lightning, and it begins to expand rapidly. Like, it digs a pair of roots into the tree,
These guys.
and you watch, like, you already thought that the trees looked dead and colorless, but you watch it suck something out of the tree, like some kind of nutrients, such that the branch becomes grayed. And this thing expands massively.
This is what I picture these guys.
Like,
as.
it goes from maybe weighing 200 pounds to easily weighing a ton.
Amy, how close am I to what these, like, plant-possessed things look like?
That is very hard to see.
Very good.
I'm naming.
And what do you mean by plant-possessed things?
Plants.
There was, like, a plant skeleton and there's plant monsters and stuff.
Plant-
Like, plant zombies.
Somewhat more humanoid.
Mm.
Like, these skeleton
Well,
guys...
yeah, I figured, like, because these things are demons, but, like, the more the plant possessing the thing, like, in
Yeah.
other lives.
Alright, so.
In case you were wondering.
Okay.
The Devil
Alright,
May Cry
so.
zombie design is pretty good.
Cora just just swears in Elvish, and then I'm going to, because the lightning bolt is a swift cast, I'm pretty sure I said that. I'm going to prepare an action to, when caster or Drolish comes within 5 feet of me, I'm gonna hit them with haste as they're moving.
Is haste touch?
Haste is a touch spell.
Okay. After Cora's turn,
And I'm not done yet. Hang on.
how can you do more than cast 2 spells?
Give me a second.
You've spent a swift action. You have literally no other actions.
I'm going to spend my move action to ID that plan.
How do you have a move action?
I haven't moved.
But if you're readying an action, that's a standard action.
Yeah. Standard action to prepare the spell. Swift action to cast
Oh,
lightning
yeah,
bolt.
go ahead.
Move action to ID.
Fucking.
7. Plus nature for these guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Disgusting.
Disgusting!
18.
18 total.
18 total.
That is insufficient to identify the plant, but I will let you know one critical stat of your choice.
Okay. What would you guys like to know? I'm I think damage resistance or energy. I guess no.
AC.
Yeah,
That's the thing I'm worried about.
AC.
17.
Okay. Not bad at all.
So
I
that
just
touch
can't
is
roll
probably
one
not good
and
either.
Huh?
The touch probably isn't very good either.
17?
Especially not now that it's large. It
Oh,
weighs
I
a
literally
ton.
can't miss unless I roll 1.
I will also let you know one more thing. It is immune to precision damage, which means sneak attacks do not do anything to it.
Got it.
And that's like off my radar.
Well,
Off my radar.
all the other guys are fair game.
Damn it.
Matt just off my radar.
Alright. After Cora's turn, it is Drolish's turn.
Alright. What Drolish is going to do.
What Drolish is going to do is going to
Whack!
Drolish Angie! And then starts
drolly
Angie. And then she starts moving towards here to get that sweet haste. Is it possible for her to jump that?
If you can run it, you can jump it, but it's going to take a DC. Let's see. It's going to take a DC 15 acrobatics check.
That's not very high for you.
I don't know what her dex bonus is actually.
Not very high.
Hold on.
Sword drop prevented.
Hold on. What's the DC on that?
15.
15.
15. Where did D20 go?
It's right here.
You're jumping from here to here, or from here to here?
The first one.
Okay, so that is 5, 10, 15. That's actually DC 20.
DC 20.
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
You don't have much dex, do you?
I have enough ranks in it.
Famous last words.
21.
Oh!
That'll make it. You land in this square.
So
As you land, like, there's the cloud of dust and there's, like, the stress on the branch. And then the hollowed soldier dude kind of, like, shambles backwards.
Put that armor to work, Drolish.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
Can you get me 60 to roll?
sure. Haste isn't actually a touch spell, but oh well.
Yeah. And pretty much what she does as soon as she lands, she just immediately uses that forward momentum,
Oh, yeah.
kind of to bring the sword forward. As she is.
Oh yeah, of course, naturally.
All right, I'm gonna roll to confirm. I rolled an 18.
Jesus.
Oh, hey,
That's a 14 plus 18.
Okay, so you crit. How much damage do you do on a crit before rolling?
Before rolling,
Mm-hmm.
if I recall correctly, like 70. Then I roll. Well, no,
Every time we say this, we're surprised.
something like that. Yeah. Yes.
You know she's
Yeah,
gonna roll
70.
the damage anyways.
Absolutely.
It's already dead.
Wholly
You know
unnecessary.
she's gonna roll the damage anyways.
Nah.
Yeah?
Nah, I won't.
It's just it dies.
It's dead.
Tell me how you eviscerate this man.
She actually, what she did when she leapt from the other branch was just landed cleaving and cleaved this thing in two.
Stealing clashed your
I was thinking, okay, that thing was, was that thing like humanoid? Was it like, what did it
Yeah,
look
it
like?
was humanoid. It just has this weird plant infestation.
Okay, so basically, as soon as she lands, she carries the forward momentum into the tip of her blade, and she sinks it through the collarbone and laying into the third section of ribs. She twists the blade to lock it, and then throws him off the branch.
Oh, okay, so this is a Dark Souls move.
Kinda.
Anyway, you get covered in this thick, resiny sap as you cut through the thing.
Mm-hmm.
There's no blood.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm eating pizza rolls.
You're good. I actually need to get some myself.
Yeah.
I made Scythia's model in Hero Forge, but currently premium plastic is on like a delay of some kind, and it's gonna take like 3 weeks to ship it. You think it'd be worth it to order a steel one?
To order a steel one?
I mean, you can see the quality that they're ordered in.
Yeah.
Wherever
Well, I
Bayard
heard
went.
you guys say steel isn't that good, but then Vayet was surprisingly
Well,
good,
it
right?
used to be a lot worse.
Yeah.
It's gotten better?
Yeah, it's gotten better.
I
So
might
you
order-
make a judge for yourself.
I might order a steel one.
Wait, shit! I was wrong about the damage before I roll. It's around 57.
Does it still kill?
Yeah, it still kills.
Okay, that's more reasonable, actually.
But then I add the bonuses to the 20 before I roll on top of that, and then
What
I
are you
roll.
talking about? The 20 before you roll.
The reckless rage, the rage itself, two-handing that chart that I have.
Right. I assume that's the 57. Like that's your bonus to damage.
Isn't that all calculated together?
Yeah, there's that.
I
Then
think I'll be willing to
times
order a
2,
steel
then
one.
roll.
It's only like $5 more.
Each time I roll a crit in total, I just kind of base it off that. The average is between 70 and 75.
What do you mean the average?
Every time I rolled a crit, it's been between there.
The total damage.
Like she takes the bonus and then she takes her average roll and adds them together and gets between 70 and 75.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Because that is
the
true.
damage
Because
before
of the
she
44.
rolls is not 70. The damage before she rolls is like 57 or something.
Correct.
Her average damage
That-
with a crit is like 70.
But you haven't just been taking the average damage, right?
Hmm?
You haven't just been taking the average.
No.
Okay, I was like,
No. I've been rolling. That's just
Okay.
what I happen to get.
okay. Yeah, the dude is super dead.
Alright.
So that's Drolish's turn. After that, it's the now single skeleton's turn.
It's the skeletons. It's the skeleton.
It's the skelly.
Skelly man.
The skelly bone.
I hope Tat gets done soon. I have to pee.
I have to pee too.
Fuck you. I guess we can do it together.
He leaps from
Sword
one
fight.
branch to another and
Jesus
lands
Christ.
here, and then readies an action. Actually, he lands here and then moves forward, and then readies an action that if anyone, well, he readies an action. After that, it's that guy's turn with the Dragon Slayer Great Bow.
Oh no.
Millwood Great Bow.
Oh boy, and I've made myself a target.
That you have.
We'll
What's
find
your
out.
AC?
18 still.
I mean, wouldn't that be targeting your touch AC?
No.
Oh.
Bows don't target touch.
Oh.
Bows target normal AC. Only guns target touch.
I really miscast.
So you're going to take 15 damage.
Yikes!
And I need you to tell me what's your... Oh no, I need you to make a reflex save.
Make that reflex save.
Yeah, alright. I just need to...
18 on die.
18 on die, plus 6.
Drolish crit
Okay.
means to kill the guy.
Oh,
You are knocked off the branch and are currently hanging.
Oh, fuck!
You will fall 60 feet if you don't get up.
It's okay. I can save myself. Don't worry about it.
What kind of action is it to help her get up?
To help her up would be a move action if you were right next to her.
But you are not.
She can get herself up as a standard action.
Well, yeah, but she doesn't fall immediately. Like on my turn, I might be able to help her.
You can still take move actions, you just can't do them to move, so you could 5-foot step backwards and
So-
still cast a spell.
So, you know what? So, fucking... I saw it coming and then I just didn't hit the roll button.
But yeah, you get hit like in the hip with an arrow that's like this big, and the arrowhead is like that.
Fuck.
Fuck!
And
Well, whip your pelvis.
and the force of it just like throws you backwards, and you manage to grab onto the edge like on a gnarled up portion. Galahad turns around like, "Oh no! Are you okay?"
Fine, fine!
That's roughly equivalent to the pounding the pirate took from that dwarf.
Oh, hey, you're back. I'm pissing.
After that guy,
Just get him!
Is it Grix's
oh
turn?
wait, he can take a full round attack. That's right.
Oh, fuck!
Snipes you off the hanging branch.
Drolish's AC is what, like
20. Thank you.
Drolish takes 24 damage,
Yikes! I already won this man!
and Drolish needs to make a reflex save.
I'm sorry. How much damage?
What do you need?
24. It is piercing damage if you're resistant to that.
I think she just has DR like 1 everything, don't you?
Not
When you're raging.
DR2.
DR2. Does anything get through it?
No, it's DR2 slash. So
Okay, so you
You're
just
down to
resist 2 of
54
everything.
health.
So that's only 22 damage, at least.
Oh, wait, plus your damage resistance 56. That's right.
I do want to point out he did just roll max damage.
Yeah.
Do crossbows also touch? No, target touch.
No, literally the
Only
only
guns.
ranged weapon that targets touch AC is guns. In
No,
fact, it's
guns
only
are
good
magic.
guns.
It's only
'Cause-
good
Certain like early firearms only target normal AC.
That's not true. Early firearms only target AC if they are outside of the first step.
Yeah.
Which is not very far at all.
Like what? 20 feet?
20 feet, 30 feet.
Oh, reflex save.
Shit.
This is in your nomin.
Hey, please don't die.
Rolled a 19.
Plus
19 plus 4.
23.
Okay. You grab onto the branch as you are knocked to the edge.
Oh.
You are hanging.
Oh.
It will take you a standard action to get up.
And no one is over there.
Alright. Is this is higher than this, right? That's 3.
Yes.
Okay.
That's 5 feet higher than us.
5.
Also, I named that man Expand Dong.
I meant to.
Oh, he took no damage.
I see.
I
Yeah,
meant
the
to-
lightning did no damage to him.
I meant to name him Shoot and accidentally named him Suit, and I'm okay with that.
So, after that, it's Galahad's turn.
So that's what that feels like.
Galling had. Yeah, that is what that feels like.
So that's what that feels like.
Sick fireball.
I-
Sick fireball. The one you aimed it at took no damage, by the way.
I think a good idea for
Well, on
Galahad
the upside,
would be
Pyra literally can't be useless here.
would be like to fly over behind
I
them
just
and
can't
hit the
cast
lightning breath.
fireball.
That's a good idea.
I mean,
Alright.
I'll set the trees on fire. This is what we've been explicitly trying not to do.
I know,
So-
but you technically can absolutely do that.
So Galahad takes flight and
Don't-
Do you have any
goes-
points in nature?
Do I have any points in nature? Fucking what?
Continue.
What the fuck
Yeah.
is nature?
Galahad takes flight and
Knowledge nature.
flies over these mans and like hovers about like here.
You can put a d6 next to him to tell me how high above you are.
Have
How
we
high
taken any
above?
rerolls today?
3. No.
No, we have not used any rerolls yet. Maybe we should have. Or wait, was it possible to like
It is
not?
literally not possible to not get knocked around by this
Oh, the
thing.
reflex save is just to grab on.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
This thing will knock your ass.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a fucking Dragon Slayer great bow. But and then Galahad's gonna use the
shit.
lightning breath.
Motherfucker.
What's the save DC on that?
What am I doing?
Save DC 15.
Yay.
What, did
He
you not use the
fails.
spell?
I didn't use the spell.
He fails, he does not.
Okay. So they're both taking 2d10. Thank you.
Feel the wrath of the storm! Lightning bolts.
I like to imagine it's a little spark first, and then
Minimal damage.
5 damage.
5 damage.
The tempest of time!
The Tempest of Time is a
It was
slow.
It was really a total
Slow
5 damage.
storm.
It was really a total of 5 damage.
Well, you can track the 5 damage to all those dudes.
It's a raging storm. It just
No.
rages slowly
5 to these guys, 2 to this
and
guy.
non-menacingly. It's
Yeah.
not a very
Can I have
threatening storm.
3 or 4 more pizza rolls.
Sure.
So someone needs to get over there to be able to help Drolish, because that Grick is gonna fuck her shit up, I think, or the not Grick or Grick.
There is none left.
There are none left.
No pizza rolls left. I'm so
There's-
sorry, Tat. You missed out all the pizza rolls.
There's none left.
Do you want me to make more?
Yes, please. I want more.
Okay, we'll
That
make more.
actually sounds really good.
So that's Galahad's turn. After Galahad's turn, it's this horrible Venus flytrap monstrosity
Never
that
mind, no one can save Drolish.
shambles on down.
Oh shit.
Am I in danger?
Kinda, yeah.
in danger!
This thing is about to try to knock you off of the branch you're hanging onto, I think.
Ah,
So you're about to fall like 7
Miss.
feet.
Miss.
yeah, 70 feet.
It's 1d6 per
Oh,
10
boy.
feet. This might kill
No.
you.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
No!
Oh no!
Oh boy.
Tying my life force to you was a mistake!
What?
Ow. Do I roll?
You take 7 damage, and you're gonna need to make a fortitude save.
Ah!
You take 7 damage from 2 attacks.
So, wait,
So-
what was the total of both of the attacks?
So
I'm glad I'm seen as a
6
threat.
and
So
1.
actually 3.
So, the DR negates one of them.
Yeah.
It's just DR1, so she took
Did you
5
have
damage.
DR2.
DR2.
Okay, so one of them gets negated, the other one only does 4 damage, so you only take 4.
Please roll well. Please roll well. Please roll well.
We have 5 rerolls.
That we do.
Oh, that's
What did you roll?
a 4.
4 on die.
What's your fortitude
Plus
save?
9.
Yeah,
Plus
what's she
9.
rolling for?
That is literally 1 less than you need.
Come on.
You
Come
literally.
on, Noel.
So the DC to not get knocked off when you're holding onto these branches is 10 plus whatever the damage you took.
Got it. I rolled a nat 20 on that one.
Oh well,
You did it.
you
I-
don't fall off. You get whipped by these vines and you just dig into the wood.
The pain only fuels me.
So for you to get up
Masochism.
now, you will have to succeed at a bull rush or overrun maneuver on this guy.
Okay, and that's a combat maneuver.
Yes.
I'll give it a shot.
I'll give it a shot.
I'll give it a shot. How much damage did I take in total again?
4.
4.
That was after DR. We already
Yeah.
calculated that.
Alright, cool.
After that, we have the other one.
The one that now weighs a ton.
So it throws out like a quadruplet of tendrils onto this tree, like, 30 feet away, wraps itself around the tree,
30 feet.
and then you hear the sound of wood splintering as it like digs its tendrils into that tree, and it pulls itself over here, and now there is a web of it connected to that tree and this tree.
So it's like a little bridge.
Yes.
Okay.
That's fucking cool.
That can be
That's-
potentially useful.
That's super cool.
Wow. That is
Wow.
dead as shit.
We need to get more dry
There's
erase.
a red one over
That is a doornail.
Yeah, I'll use the red one actually. That'd be very useful.
Hey, actually, we got some dry erase markers today while we were at Walmart.
This is not a dry erase mat.
Oh.
It is a wet erase mat.
Hence the fact that we wet the rags we use to erase them.
If you use dry erase
my-
on it, they will be permanently
I
stuck
fucking
there.
God.
Shut up.
I see.
Hey, shut up.
You also
Be cool, man.
notice
Be cool, man. Be cool.
that it gets slightly larger.
Gets even larger.
Yes, he does not grow a size category
Yeah.
yet, but he does get bigger.
I don't
The
like
plot
this.
thickens. Teddy thickens too.
Teddy thickens.
It's been 3 years. What does this mean?
After moving, he does one thing also.
No. He does
Oh, no.
something. God.
Galahad is gonna need to make a fortitude save.
Uh-oh.
So you touch the stone. Uh-huh. Make a wisdom save.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Save my child.
Pictured a fucking genius.
19.
Plus.
Oh, shit. It's a 19 plus 7.
26.
26.
Hey, Galahad was talking about. Shut up.
So Galahad takes 11 damage as the huge like plant grick thing, the like moving Venus flytrap monstrosity,
Okay, stop.
fires
Jesus.
like these barbed quills at it, and they dig in, and Galahad like winces in pain and resists whatever poison they're coated in.
Oof. Yikes.
You. Is that a one-time dig with that fortitude save?
Yeah, I mean he's not gonna have to make one next round.
Oh, there's no pencil.
I mean if he gets hit again, right? Who knows?
It was a pretty good joke.
After that is Grix's turn.
Grix, gentle finger.
Ah! Grix Gentlefinger! Grix Shin Fucker!
Wait a minute. What was that last one?
Grix has a number of names.
Okay.
How many dice am I
rolling for sneak attack? I need.
Depends on who you attack.
So if you hit, you'll roll 1d12 for the crossbow itself.
Yeah.
You'll roll 1d8 for whatever you get from being a vigilante. And then you'll roll 3d6 for sneak attack.
I need 2 more d6.
There's a number of them here.
You can also take a full round attack action.
Mm-hmm.
He has multi-shot.
Yeah.
He also has a 6-1. So he's got an iterative attack, so that's 3. And then I'm pretty sure you can use the ninja class feature to spend a point of key to make a 4th attack. And that would mean that would mean you'd get 3 attacks at -2 from multi-shot.
And if I did deadly aim too, that would be another
4
one,
and
so
dead
minus
killed.
4.
Mm-hmm. So that would mean that you would get 3 plus 10 attacks, and then 1 plus 5.
Jesus Christ, Grix.
And one of them is gonna be, or all of them sneak attack.
Only the first one
Only
will
the
be
first
sneak
one is
attack.
sneak attack.
Can he even see this guy? I don't
Yeah,
know.
he can see him.
Okay, good. That's the guy that's gonna get
Yeah,
shot.
that's priority
Sneak
one.
attack.
Shoost.
So.
Wait.
What the fuck is on the ground here? This feels organic. Tattoo? Tell me what the fuck is under my foot right now.
13 plus 10. Does that hit?
Yep, that'll hit him.
Okay, so let me roll all that damage first.
What? Why did that feel so organic under my sock? That felt alive. That felt like flesh.
That felt like the temple.
I've killed a rat before, and that's what it felt like.
Ooh.
Wait, you killed a rat?
Yes, it was in my home.
What the fuck, man?
It was in my home.
What are you talking about? Why would he not do that?
Just throw it outside.
You'd
We
have
couldn't.
to catch it
Oh.
first.
13.
It resisted our efforts to capture it
Shut
for
up.
some reason.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16,
Big, giant, close. I don't like.
Yeah.
23 damage on
His
that.
crossbow is also a +2.
So that adds 2 more damage to it.
Yeah, so
That's
what did
2
you say?
damage per attack also.
So it was 23 in total, so 25.
There you
on that
go.
first
He
shot.
just took 25 damage with the first shot.
Nice
You're
shot.
no longer stealth, but
I-
Grix is sitting there with the repeating crossbow. After the first shot goes, then it's immediately knocked for the next one, and a bolt drops in.
The best word I can
Next
use
shot.
to describe Grix's personality is cackling.
Yeah.
19 plus 10.
That'll hit.
Okay. I
Actually,
actually
That
just
also
rolled
is a critical threat.
Oh shit! Oh
yeah.
shit!
Roll to confirm.
13 plus 10.
23?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a crit.
That's a crit!
Fuck
we
yeah!
have one
So-
crit!
Knock this guy out.
I get
2d12.
2D, do I get 2d8?
Pump that
or no?
bitch.
No.
You get 2d12.
2d12.
You do get 2d4 though.
Pump.
Because the vigilante class feature
Yeah.
lets you use d4s if they notice you.
Oh, okay.
What is my d12? Here we go.
D12.
2d12, a d8, and
a
2d4.
2d4. Can I have another
Plus
D4?
4? Who's
Plus
from it being a
two.
plus 2?
Yeah, that is
Oh,
also
yeah, plus-
doubled.
Yeah, plus 4.
Does he have dex to damage? Does that also get added? No.
Yeah, dex to damage is.
Why'd you roll a d8?
Because isn't that added as well? Did we discuss this?
It was 2d12, a d8, and 2d4.
Wasn't that it? The D8?
Mm-mm.
No, so.
No. The sneak attack don't get changed to d4s. The vigilante specifically has a class feature where it's d8,
Well,
So what was the number? What was the
D8
dice he
for
was
it?
supposed to roll?
2d12 and 2d4.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'll just take away the D8. 5.
Good fucking
16,
rolls.
17, 18, 19, 20.
20.
24.
24. 24 more damage on him, so that's a total of 49.
Okay. Second crossbow bolt. Roll your third attack at plus
He
10.
splits his previous bolt in twain,
18.
Okay, that is not a critical threat.
but it does hit.
I'm gonna roll in that next one. Just
That is at plus 5.
6 plus 5.
Yeah,
that's
that's
not
not
gonna do it. That's not okay.
And
You
one
do-
more attack.
You do get to roll a d12 at plus
14 more
2.
damage.
So, how much damage is he taking in one round?
63.
Okay.
Damn, Grix. Ow.
He doesn't look terrible, but he looks a lot worse than he did a moment ago.
He's like, wait a fucking minute.
Like,
What's all this then?
so
Oi!
he's beginning to pull back another arrow, and Grix lands the first bolt in the shoulder holding the bow, and he like drops the arrow. Then as he like grabs another arrow to begin doing it, the second bolt hits him in the other shoulder. And then as he gets really mad, and like you hear him roar.
What the fuck? Oi!
So
He looks like Tails. He's just like,
so the roar he gives is distinctly non-human.
oh.
And you notice that he's got like a
He-
very inhuman maw.
He
His
looked
teeth
normal.
Are very sharp.
Oh, I think I know what he might be.
Alrighty,
He's
my question
Melina.
has been answered.
Which is?
I was going to see if I detected evil of this man.
Well,
I'm almost certain that's a demon now.
He looks like Melina, but a guy.
And then
I think I know
the
what.
third
demon, too.
one, I imagine, hits him right in the gut, and that's when he like stumbles backwards.
And that was like I can't make any more actions. That was a full attack.
That was a full attack action. You can do a move action, or not a move action. You can do a 5-foot step. If there's anywhere you want to be other than there.
It's so
is how he feels.
It's Caster's turn.
Yay! That's how
Just a moment.
Oh my god, you've had like 40 minutes to prepare with right?
I was picking my spells most of that time, to be fair.
Yeah. No,
You're on the toilet too.
Yeah.
I get you.
You okay?
What? Grix is some shit.
Grix is some shit. And how many shots does he have before he needs to be
5.
5, so okay. So that's
I love it. It's too good.
1.
All right.
It's just so perfect. Like,
You can't describe that feeling accurate enough.
no, you really can't.
You just feel it in your heart, and you know that's what it is, but there's no word for it at all.
So at this point, I'm almost certain that that
Oh my
thing is
fucking-
evil.
What is this?
You have any range damage?
I have spells.
Oh, actually, you would have rolled. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Never mind.
Oh, I know what I think you're doing.
Do you?
I think I might. I think it's the spell I showed you.
No, because I don't remember what one that is.
Oh.
I don't. It's still
I
just
do
not
remember
as
the
good.
numbers, though.
it isn't. As
What?
bad.
I do
I've
have a
seen
number.
it.
It's
Words.
not as good,
Alright.
but it's still fun.
Do it. Do it, man.
Let's see.
Caster leaps.
Caster zoop.
Okay, so I am going to. Damn it, no. Fuck.
What's Cast
That's not
do?
going to work, so I'm just going to do the other thing.
What were you originally gonna do?
Originally, I was going to use my, I forgot the name of it, but the thing that allows me to cast a spell on myself was swift action.
Fervor that lets you cast.
Fervor, yeah. I was gonna use Fervor to cast a spell that would target him, but it targets me, so no.
You okay, man?
I will instead use that ability to target myself using...
Armored Grace.
That goes in the Hall
no,
of
because
Fame.
I'm not moving.
Oh, all right.
I'm going to use it instead to cast Bless on myself, so I and all allies in range of 50 feet within me get a +1 on attack rolls and a save against fear. And at him, I'm casting Searing Light.
What does that do?
Nice.
It is a ray that deals 1d8 for every 2 levels damage, and another.
And you're
1d,
what? At 7th level?
Yeah.
Okay, so.
And an
3d8,
extra
3d8.
1d6 points of damage per caster level, a maximum 10d6 to any undead.
So that'll be 3d8 plus 7d6.
Is
if
he
he's
undead?
evil or undead?
No, if he's undead. If he's evil, evil is not a factor.
Okay, so is he undead?
That is the question, actually. So,
This is a
make that
difficult question for
roll.
Amy.
Is
She
that an
does.
undead
She does
demon?
not want to answer it. She does not want to.
Yes, he's undead.
Yeet!
Where's
This is the
box?
only time I've ever felt as a DM like, fuck, I'm gonna lose my cool dude.
The box of
Damn it, not my cool dude.
Like, even when with Jace Pyreguard, who I made a fucking character sheet for, I wasn't like, oh no, I'm losing my cool dude.
And it misses.
You want to take a reroll?
You can take a reroll, dude.
Yeah, because I don't think an 8 on die is going to cut it.
What is your?
Oh, it's a ray. It targets touch.
Yeah.
That's right.
Dex
Well,
plus base attack bonus.
Dex plus Bab. It's going to be
2
2
plus your Bab is right
5.
here.
So
That's
8
right,
plus
5.
7, that'll actually probably hit.
8
15.
plus 7, 15? Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright,
Okay, so
we'll
take the
stick with that then.
Don't take the reroll.
You want?
3d8
I was
plus
saying
7d6. You're
the
rolling pyro
dice
damage now.
Hell yeah.
Here's a D8 for you.
Does there no save?
No,
No.
but there's spell resistance.
Does he have that?
No.
Well,
No, yeah, no, he's just taking a 3d8
that's
plus
an L he gets for being undead
76.
Jesus fucking Christ. This is really genuinely kind of the first time Caster's priesthood has become like
Man.
what's the range on it?
The
Do you need
most
to be
per-
close?
100 plus 10
Absolutely.
feet
You
per
don't. He
level. I'm
doesn't even
good.
need to be closer. He doesn't have to move.
So, okay,
Jesus
I've already got
Christ.
those, and then 1, 2,
Fuck.
3, 4,
Fuck.
5, 6, 7.
I like to imagine the imagery, like all the like like safe iconography starts to glow slightly,
What
and then you
level
put
spell
your
is
hands
this?
down.
Third.
Oh, okay. So you just got this.
Yeah, I
I was about to say.
Why have you not used this before?
I was literally about to be
No,
like,
I like just got this.
I would be like, why haven't I used this before?
Right?
you don't have third level cleric spells.
Yes,
So-
I do.
You do?
I do now.
You notice.
Oh boy.
Caster takes off his helmet.
Oh, it's
Breathe
like some
deeply.
Cyclops shit.
No. He breathes deeply. He looks at the man, and as he opens his eyes to see him, you notice that they are glowing very bright yellow, as though staring into a star itself.
Fuck
A
yeah.
third one, in sacred symbol, appears, widening on his forehead, spinning in a circle. The veins of lava that course through the hauberk of Malachar begin to glow with a similar light coming from his eyes. He gathers this energy into his hands as it all focuses and the light fades from the remaining armor into purely his hands. And then I Kamehameha this bitch!
Jesus Christ.
All of that build up.
Fuck yeah.
His third eye has opened.
This
Goku, this motherfucker.
Holy shit.
I
Oh,
would've-
that's a good roll.
I would have laughed if he had rolled minimum damage on all of those. He takes 10 damage.
I most certainly did not.
He did not do that.
6 plus
That's a
See how
good
many
ass
good
fucking
rolls.
roll.
plus 8 plus
Holy shit, dude.
2
Good roll.
plus 6 plus 5 plus 3 plus 2 plus 1.
40.
I
40
whacked
more
this
damage.
man for 40.
God damn.
So he's at 103 damage.
He looks pretty bad. He looks below 50 bad.
So just he gets struck with this fucking Kamehameha
he gets
beam.
blasted.
It's like the fucking world of light, except
What
he's
did you
still
shoot
there.
at?
He's just like,
So you hit him with it, right?
Caster, like, what did Caster shoot?
he used searing light
His body
On what?
begins to
on
absorb
him,
all
on
of
the
it.
9 foot tall
And
motherfucker.
then,
God.
like, after a moment, there's this, like, shaking and sizzling, and he, like, throws his head back, and, like, this light comes out of his mouth and eyes, as, like, it's very obvious he's burning from the inside.
Oh, it's like the fucking light in the last episode of Avatar where they're doing like the thing, but it's not like yellow and blue. It's like bright.
Fill in full of daylight, Caster.
Safe!
God!
Ah!
Jesus Christ.
Now that's the kind of heat I like to see. Wait, I'm invisible. I probably shouldn't say anything. Never mind.
67
Drolish
arrows come Pyra's way.
Yeah,
Drolish just yells
One of them
and
it
no.
turns into a purple worm.
yeah. One of the arrows is it's like Vivian Reed's arrows. It just is a purple worm.
Miniaturized purple worm arrow.
Yeah. And another one is a
It's like
jaguar, and another one's a wolf.
It's like a Terraria weapon.
Yeah. It's like a fucking Borderlands weapon. It shoots swords that explode into more swords that explode.
Alright, so is it top of the round now?
It is Pyra's turn.
You-
Oh right,
you probably killed
I've
him.
been planning out my turn for a little while. I'm gonna Scorching Ray this lad.
Gee. Who'd have thought?
Man, this guy ain't gonna get to do shit.
I mean, you nearly.
14 and
17 and 4, both of those hit.
We still have haste.
Yeah. On
Um,
Drolish.
So,
Oh, on draw.
So one of those is
Sorry.
10d6, unless he is immune to precision damage.
no, he's not.
And
I
the
can
other
prepare
one
more hastes if you guys want, but I only have so many spell slots.
That's fair.
4d6. Wait, no. Hold on.
I
I
need
need
to
to figure this
acquire
out.
haste for myself.
46.
That extra standard action.
66. Yeah, okay, so
Give
it's 10d6 total.
Chicka-pooka!
4,
Time and money, ring of
Six.
like
There's 2 more in
spell
here.
ring.
7, 8, 9, 10. He's wearing heavy armor. I don't think I have any extra damage.
All ones.
Wow, that's actually that's a piss roll.
Well, don't forget all of these ones that are below average become average.
That's right.
So that turns into
Yeah,
a
you can't
3.
roll piss.
I kind
Turns
of
into...
Are the new Zaw rolls done?
Sliceroni Zabra. Okay, so 9, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 31, 34, 37 damage.
I really was rolling fucking Pyra.
Jesus.
Rip this man's. Holy shit.
Who's tracking him?
We've just kind of been all doing it.
Yeah.
He's at 104 damage at the moment.
So that puts him at 141.
He's not dead yet.
And
Jesus, fuck.
then I'm gonna 5-foot step. What do I do to try to help her up?
It's a standard action.
You said it was a move action.
Oh, it's a move action. That's right. It's a standard action for her to get up on her own.
So what do I do?
You would 5-foot step backwards and then move action help her up.
But like, do I need to do anything?
No,
to
you
help
don't
her?
need to do anything.
Oh, okay, so I'll help her up,
Yeah.
and then I'll turn around and wink at the fucking roaring, angry undead dude, and then snap back invisible.
Thanks, Pyra.
And let me see if I actually
Let
catch that or not,
Drolish
'cause I didn't roll
have
that.
the combat maneuver.
I did.
I wanna see if I
Wait, that's a
can-
100, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
Okay, then I used it.
super
No.
used it.
You rolled 0-0.
Yeah.
0-0 is not 100. It's only 100 if you roll a 0 on the 10.
Oh, then you definitely didn't use it.
So you would roll your d10,
Oh, yeah.
and if you roll a 0,
Then it's a 100.
yes.
But if I don't roll a 0, then it's
Yeah.
okay. That's 9. Okay.
So you don't.
So I don't use it.
That's really good.
And I have returned to the invisible plane of which I exist.
I imagine that while you're invisible, it looks like whenever you put the ring on in the Lord of the Rings.
I don't know.
For real?
Really?
Damn.
Fine. Okay.
Before you
I will watch Hereditary with you, as well as Scott Pilgrim versus the World. And I feel like there was one other movie you wanted me to watch.
Can't think of it at the moment.
If you will sit down with me, Haley, and Matt and watch Lord of the Rings.
All of them?
Yeah?
Okay, we
There's
need to
lots.
negotiate a
Invite me,
further
that's
deal.
That is a roughly equivalent deal. How long is Hereditary?
Hereditary is like 2 hours-ish?
Okay, so
We can
2
do that.
hours plus Scott
Sure.
Pilgrim versus the World is like 90 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm 100% down for
And
that.
then plus like what? One other movie, assuming its average length is 90
Yeah.
minutes.
So that's what I was saying. We need to negotiate a further deal for this, because you're talking about me sitting down and watching the Lord of the Rings movies.
There are 3 movies.
Yeah, but they're all long.
If you watch the extended cut.
Which you
Which
should.
cut were we gonna watch?
Obviously.
That's what I have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the end of my turn.
After Pyra's turn,
They're good films.
They're very good.
Battle sequences are awesome.
these two guys swap from their bows to using swords.
Because
Galahad when he's floating 5 feet above your heads, motherfuckers.
Oh, that's right, he can't. So then they don't do that. Sorry.
Never mind, fuck that
they'd also,
stupid thing
one
I
of them would
said.
take an attack opportunity.
You're
If
right.
that were the case.
I mean, yeah, but they're not
You
going to do
already?
that.
Alright.
Never mind, fuck that stupid
question.
Well, I just
Oh,
literally
okay.
forgot that he was flying. Question?
He wasn't particularly vulnerable to bright light, was he?
Not that, I mean, how would you know?
That's fair. Because that would have been an extra D8.
Amy's like,
One extra d8?
come on, man. Just one.
Per caster level.
Wait, for real? Let me see the spell.
Amy looks so betrayed right now.
Is Searing Ray really that fucking good?
It really is, I guess.
An undead creature takes 1d6 points of damage per caster level, a maximum of 10d6, and an undead creature particularly vulnerable to bright light takes 1d8 points of damage per caster
The
level.
D8s would have replaced the D6s.
Maximum of 10d8.
The D8s would have replaced the D6s. So if he is susceptible to bright light, that would be like a reroll on damage.
Okay, I was thinking
Or a
it was
miss
that and then the D.
It might be a miss trigger, actually.
Okay,
'cause
so
it's been too
I
long.
will let you roll 2d6 and add that because that would have been what you were supposed to roll. You
Okay,
do not roll the d6s in addition to the d8s, in addition to the normal damage of the spell. That would be fucking stupid.
That's what I was
Searing
about to
light!
say, But like,
Does it say take an additional?
See, an undead creature takes 1d6.
No, it doesn't say additional.
No.
Okay.
okay. That would have been fucking dumb.
And constructs or inanimate objects only take 1d6 points per 2 caster levels. Well, that's 3 more damage.
3 damage on that man's.
Okay.
I mean, that 3 could make a difference.
144 is 144.
Alright, I have to go grab my insulin real quick.
And then the pizza rolls are also done. They're just cooling off for a bit. So Tattoo and Amy get first draw.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's my instrument.
Mm-hmm.
Timber.
Galahad
Yeah.
takes 7 damage
timber
from
is
one
so
arrow
good.
from the first guy.
Oh no.
The second attack from the first guy misses.
Okay.
The other guy, he hits Galahad for 1 damage with his first attack, and no damage with his second one,
Okay.
because he missed.
My baby.
How much health
Galahad
does he
gets
have?
hit with those
19.
arrows and kind of shrugs it off, like, this is just normal adventuring. For once.
I'm going to tell you one thing. You made a huge mistake sharing a life with Drolish.
Yeah, you did.
You made the biggest mistake.
You might
I
actually.
will keep you fucking alive.
You
So
might-
help me God.
Anyone who makes that deal makes a mistake. Because you're just always charging clip first into anything.
What deal is a mistake?
Taking sharing a life with Drolish. Because she always charges clip first into everything.
Yeah, ask her husband about that. I'm sorry, Drolish.
Yeah.
This egregiously peaked and unedited audio.
Well,
I'm not fixing it.
rip ears.
I literally don't even try. It would take me too long to go through everything and look for all the peaks. And
Rip
fix-
headphones.
Yeah, fuck you, headphone users. Namely myself
Including but not limited to our DM.
and my wife.
I've been thinking that our combats were getting particularly more violent, and I now know why. It's payback in the most subtle form possible. You peek my fucking microphones, I swear to God, I'll end your lives.
Nah, it's more you kill my neat dudes. So
He's
I-
not dead yet.
I need more neat dudes.
He's not dead yet.
So after those
He
guys'
just took
turns,
63 damage in one turn.
oh, there's one more chump. That's right.
Pizza rolls should be good to go, by the way.
Cora gets hit.
Tat, you get first. Yep.
Cora gets hit for 2 damage with a crossbow bolt,
Okay.
and the second crossbow bolt misses.
And it just slices across your cheek.
So after
Owie, my blood.
after that, it is Cora's turn, and then it'll be Drolish's turn, where we get to see if she gets to get up and charge through, or past this guy,
Just kill him.
or push him away.
You have range damage spells, right?
I
I
do
don't-
have lots of range.
I don't want him to have
This
another
guy?
turn. No.
This guy.
I don't want him to have another turn. He seems angry.
Angie.
So, here's what Cora is gonna do.
Fat cat Tumby.
So,
Hark! Hark! Since that fated day, I have not
Cora.
known peace.
like looks at this group of people, and then just kind of looks like she's like comparing things, and then nods, and she casts Fly on herself.
You already had fly cast on you.
That was like yesterday.
It hasn't been a whole day. This is the same day. This is literally like
Oh, it's the same day? I thought we were like a day into a travel.
I didn't know that you guys had rested.
You didn't.
Yeah, this is the same day. This has only been like
Okay.
30-ish minutes since you got into the canopy.
Then shit, I don't have Fly anymore. Alright.
You don't have fly?
It doesn't last that long. Where's my phone?
Why don't you know how long your shit lasts?
It's not that I don't know how long my shit lasts. I don't imagine Fly lasts more than...
So what you mean is you don't know.
It lasts like a minute per caster level.
This post brought to you by Tiny Time.
It does last a minute per level.
You're not level 30? What the fuck?
Hurry up!
God, stop talking to your DM who's talking to you and hurry up, Haley.
I was more getting at you don't need to sit here and like wait on me.
Well, that kind of changes my turn a bit.
Oh god, we're fucked.
Things haven't gone according to plan. What's our backup plan?
Spiral!
So, Cora is going to use... she's just going to cast Magic Missile on this man's for now.
I thought you were gonna fly.
I don't have another fly prepared!
Oh.
Gosh! Where's my D4?
Oh, D4 is right here.
Wait, I don't know. Fucking hell.
Amy.
Just come back to me.
Can you give me a number of rounds?
Where are you going?
I need my phone and I don't know where it is.
Tell me how much longer it is until my
that
turn.
plate?
Yes.
How many rounds until
How
now?
many more people need to go in initiative before my
Literally
next turn?
everyone that isn't these two guys and yourself.
Alright, I'm going for it. I'll be back.
You're going for
Mission Impossible.
Alright, so Magic Missile does 2 caster levels beyond first, so I am at a 7th level wizard, so I cast 4 missiles. Alright, I need 2 more d4s, please.
There's one.
And boop.
Boop.
But does that
Bippity bop.
How much damage do they do? 1d4 plus 1?
Because this man looks really bad, right?
Yeah, he looks rough.
Alright, can I have the roll box?
You can. D4s don't like roll.
No.
Are you fucking kidding?
Oh, they
Did
all
you
ones.
roll all ones?
1,
2,
It's a 1.
3.
Wait,
that's a 2.
That's a 2 and 2.
4,
Oh.
5,
So you
6.
rolled 6 damage plus.
Fine. 4.
You say you rolled 10 damage.
10 damage.
Yeah, how does 10 damage deal?
You hurts him. You blast him. He's not dead though.
God damn.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
How much damage is he at?
He's at 154.
54.
Yeah, he's not dead yet. He looks really super bad though. He's covered in like this resin, and there's blood all over him, and there's this kind of just like residual sizzling.
How many peach rolls do you want? Or are you ready to get yours?
I would like 7.
7.
I've got my plate right here.
Give.
Give me that for
Give beats
Does Cora do anything else?
fresh rowdy saw.
I'm thinking. What? Alright, so then Cora just says, okay, still up? Try this one out. And cast Snowball
Okay.
at this man's. I'm just dumping everything I can at this man's. Because the only other spells that I have that do damage are aggressive thunderclouds.
Why don't you want to use those?
Because I was gonna, but then it had been not a day. Alright, so that's a snowball.
Well, I know what I'm preparing every single day now.
One of those.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So fortitude save against stagger.
Yeah. How much damage?
5d6 because it's 1d6 per caster level.
Max 5?
It is a yes, and it is a ranged touch attack.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to roll my...
That's a natural. Actually, no, that's not a natural one. That's Perseus.
Yeah, 13. For Perseans.
Ow.
5 plus... base attack bonus is...
Is it 13? Are you going to be able to get 13?
What the fuck is my VAB?
Is it not?
You're not going to be able to get 13 with a 5.
If my VAB is plus 4 like I think it is, yes I will. It is 4. Okay, so 4 plus 13 you said?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I meet it exactly, because that's plus 8.
Okay.
Alright, and 5d6.
Here's 3.
I've got d6s over here, don't worry.
How many more do you need?
The box of rolling.
Yeah, where's the box of rolling?
It's not over. It's under there.
The box of rolling.
You had it last.
Hey, good roll, me. 10,
They're all 2s this time.
14, 15, 18.
18 more damage.
18 more damage on this man's.
Plus 158.
We've just been
Half
fucking
that.
wailing that guy.
Half it.
Son of a whore!
It's got resistance to cold.
So you rolled 18, so 9.
And he's not dead yet, is he?
Nope. What's the save DC on that?
Okay.
Have we all just been targeting the great bow user?
Yeah. Save DC on that is...
If he's not dead by my turn, I'm gonna
18.
try to make it so.
So
Well, he fails and is staggered.
Okay,
he's
so
at
it's not...
160 exactly.
Shit, fuck.
We haven't even touched these things. The Grick mans.
So I don't remember what staggered does, but I believe it limits his action economy.
It does,
Yep.
it does substantially. And,
Yep. Okay. So I will give you a bit of insight. So he does have the ability to make multiple attacks per round, but he is using a full round action to do the attack that he's been doing, where he fully draws the whole bow and knocks you guys around.
Right.
He could also take a full round action to make multiple attacks, only half stringing them because this bow is huge, and it would not knock you around. And he could also take a standard action to make one of those attacks.
alright, I'm gonna take a 5-foot step to be next to Caster.
Alright.
So
Cool. Now I can be your soft cover.
Yeah.
After Cora's turn, it is Drolish's turn.
Alright, let's see if you can fucking fuck this man's fucks.
So if you bull rush him, you will shove him against the tree. If you overrun him, you will run past him and be behind him.
Run past him, kick him off.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Did I already have
You
pizza rolls?
cannot trip this thing.
Dunno.
I imagine with that I can't push it either, really.
There is no angle which you could bull rush him off of here.
Hey Ty, you want pizza rolls?
Actually, that's not true. If you got behind him and then up here, you could bull rush him that way. The only problem is that you need to do a combat maneuver to get past him, which is already a standard action.
Exactly. I can't do it on the same turn.
Might as well just try and whack him.
So, now does anyone mind if
I mean, she has to get up first.
I have to get up.
Okay.
Especially since my weapon I need 2 hands to wield.
Huh?
Did you?
Yeah.
I want that
If
one.
I let go, I'm dead.
Yeah, so get past him. This is what
I
I'm
mean, I'm
saying.
asking if you had seconds.
Is there more?
I'm not gonna bull rush and shove him into the tree. I'm just gonna have her try and get. Well,
There's no ground for you to stand on, is what I'm saying. You
yeah.
have to move past him.
okay.
You either have to push him 5 feet forward or move past him.
Got it. I'll do that.
Probably stand a better chance.
I'll move past. There it is.
Can I see your sheet real quick?
Yeah.
19 plus 13.
Okay. So what are you doing?
I'm having Drolish kind of move past him.
Alright. So you like shimmy to the side a little bit as a like whip attack comes down, and then you leap up and then step on this thing and end up behind him.
All right, and I imagine because of that I can't make any attack.
Unfortunately, no.
Correct.
You could make a move action though, right?
You can take a move action if you have another one.
I do. I'll spend my move action and attack him with my second attack.
You
can't
can't
do
do
that.
that.
That's not how it works.
Damn. Okay, that's fine. Right,
You
that's
get
full
on-
round. Not
You
move.
could get on top of that tree though, so you can bull rush him next round.
That's
You could just take a 5-foot step out of his reach.
Can't 5 foot step backwards. That is 10 feet up.
that's trunk. I actually may go with that idea. That definitely sounds like something she would try and do.
What?
Climb the tree.
Climb
bull
the
rush
tree.
left after.
I'm gonna roll a climb check. 24 total.
Man, you always roll well.
All right.
And I look at everyone while they're rolling. Your die just doesn't fuck up.
They really don't.
Okay, please don't
Mine.
say that out loud.
Knock on wood. Knock on wood right now.
Wait, that's fake wood.
That's. I'm sorry, troll. I'm sorry, Siri. I might have accidentally just fucked you.
So
It's okay.
And by extension, me.
the skeleton, the one remaining skeleton, does nothing because there's nothing he can do. However, after that, it's the big man's turn. He is bleeding and huffing and barely able to stand. He's got this resin leaking out of him. He pulls an arrow out of his quiver, which covers like down his whole thigh side.
Okay.
You guys notice he's down to 5 arrows on that side, and he's only got 7 in the other one.
Okay.
The arrow he pulls out is not like the other arrows.
Oh shit.
He pulls it back in the bow. And as he does, it begins crackling with like electrical energy.
God damn
He fires at this guy.
Oh shit.
What?
it. What?
Oh no.
No.
He's making it big.
Fuck.
And he hits him. And immediately afterward, that thing turns into this colossal behemoth. That also digs its roots into the tree.
Droll, get out of there.
We need Pyra to start burning something.
you are not going to be able to bull rush this thing.
Nope.
On the upside, because it is like it's 15 feet wide and easily as tall, like is able to be as tall rather. You're able to hit it without moving from where you are.
That's true.
So you can make a full round attack action and just hit a shit ton.
Which is what I plan on doing.
There you go.
That means you get what, 3 attacks because of haste and rage?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there you go. There's an option. That's what he does with his turn.
Who's next?
After him is Galahad.
How many turns on the lightning breath until every turn is?
Oh, I didn't roll.
Well, roll that now. Here we go.
Hey, it's back now.
Woo!
That was a lucky roll.
Galahad could lightning breath them again.
Galahad's gonna go up 5 more feet. And do it again. So reflex saves, please.
Okay. What is the DC?
15.
Fail.
I'm astonished at how good.
Fail. Fail.
They suck dick.
All right, let's do this again.
Don't slap your nuts. That's really weird.
I'm not
Nice.
slapping my nuts, I'm slapping the V area next to
How much damage is he taking?
Skalorcher has taken.
Scorcher.
Oh, I said because he doesn't have a bow, he's the Skalarmsman. He's taken 5 damage. So that
How
goes
many
to
Guidos?
14.
Okay, and how much
Dorito.
damage have they taken?
This
spicy.
guy's taken also now 14,
Alright.
and this
Oh,
guy
spicy.
has now taken 11.
Okay. None of them are looking terrible.
Oh, now.
Like Galahad should get out of there.
I mean,
They can't hit him.
They-
They can shoot at him, but...
A, you're trying to do an attack that is not as effective as it would be if you were just attacking them normally.
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
I don't know how to be a melee fighter, okay? This is Haley talking.
ideally you would attack them in melee to do that, which you have not done.
Alright. Where should Galahad go?
I think frontliner was the weirder.
Galahad already moved.
No, that's right. They did.
It's been many moons since I think you've ever played a frontline character.
After Galahad's turn, it's these fucking things' turns.
No. Negate.
So I'm gonna need a red marker again.
I'm just gonna actually just put down
Right
this Uno reversal card on your turn, and it's actually Galahad's turn again.
Actually.
Oh, fuck me!
Oh shit, bitch.
So this thing wraps another, like, pentuple of tentacles around this tree and digs into it and begins sapping the life out of it, and yanks itself forward towards this thing. So now it's linked to that tree, this tree, and this one.
Pyra is invisible. I'm going to point that out.
And I'm guessing she's also now being bull rushed.
Well, doesn't know that anyone's there, so. Oh.
Fuck me! I'm glad I'm next to the caster.
Unless it has blind sight.
Son of a bitch.
What are those things? Oh,
This is marking how large it actually is.
Oh, okay.
got it. I thought those
It
were
is
more creatures.
inside that square.
Jesus fuck.
Jesus.
Jesus fuck.
Damn.
Jesus.
Oh gosh dang.
Gosh dang it.
Oh gosh, oh jeez, man.
Oh, gee willikers.
It does not know that Pyra is there,
That's good.
but it can see Cora.
Yeah.
I'm
Soft
gonna need you
cover.
to make a fortitude save.
I'm gonna soft cover her though.
So that adds 2 to my AC.
Does not matter.
Oh.
Fuck.
You take 2 damage. It rolled minimum damage.
Okay, I'm gonna replace my Perseance. And that's 13 plus 7, 20. Insufficient?
Insufficient.
For real?
It's poison. It's really bad poison.
How bad's the poison?
And worse than it was.
What's
'Cause
the
it got-
DC now?
23.
Oh no. You'd have to roll 17 or higher.
Can I take a reroll, guys?
That's up to
Yes.
you. Go ahead.
I'm curious what this voice
Actually, no, you
is.
have to roll 16
Oh,
or
okay.
higher.
That's what it is.
Yeah, but the effects.
Mama needs to not die of poison.
You failed.
I failed.
Who says you're dying? Who says you're dying from poison?
And I'm staggered. Son of a bitch.
Oh, it's a multi-L.
I'm not blind! Get this out of here! I've got my eye!
Oh, that's right. You can't be blind.
Yeah! Get fucked!
You
Fuck
go
that
blind
L.
in your biological eye, though.
Fuck that L. Fuck that L.
Get that L out of here! I don't ever have to take that again. I cut an eye out for it. I do have to. Fuck me.
You are shaken.
Shaken, staggered, and blinded. Holy shit, guys! Don't get poisoned.
Goddamn.
Jeez.
You also lose 4 strength
Oh!
and 1 dexterity.
Okay.
Power, we need you to burn some shit.
What?
We need you to burn some shit. Good. That's some good shit.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
It critted.
Am I dead?
No.
Well, if you died, she'd die too.
Galahad takes 4 damage from a crit. Oh wait, no, I didn't roll the full damage. Hold on.
Ah!
Sorry, Galahad takes 18 damage and needs to make a fortitude save.
Galahad is at 1 HP, guys.
I think Galahad should fly over to you or something, or somewhere that can heal.
Staggered.
Staggered, blinded, and shaken.
And -4 to strength and 1 to dex.
No. It's a D4 to dex
Got it.
and strength.
Got
You
it.
just-
This music is not right for this. No, you need to go all the way back to the beginning.
Galahad needs to make a fortitude save
What are you talking about? It's finished.
God.
of DC 23.
Oh my god.
16.
Galahad saves against the poison again. Stern Dragon Constitution!
Galahad's at 1 health.
If Galahad falls over any space where there is not 5 feet of space around him, he runs the risk of falling off, by the way.
Galahad's
is-
getting the fuck out of here, by the way.
Just have him fly over here.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
So the other one is now going to make several attacks at Drolish.
Oh no.
Yeah, you just feel through your kind of connection to Korra, just
Don't die.
Anxiety. Massive anxiety.
just pain, and then just like this huge pang of fear. Like seeing Galahad hurt.
Okay. So. Alright, so you take 11 damage from the first attack.
11. Okay.
Yep.
So that's
So we have
9.
Write that down.
19 from the second attack.
Okay, guys, we're really not doing good.
9.
Are you writing on the plate?
2 from the third.
So that one doesn't happen. That one doesn't take. You don't take any damage from that one.
The fourth misses, and the fifth does 2 damage also.
So you've taken.
9, 19,
So.
and 2.
No,
No,
that 2 doesn't happen.
No.
Because of the DR.
because of the DR.
No, the last one was 4.
No,
then it went
it was
to 2.
No.
It was 2.
Oh, okay.
So you,
So the
and the take the DR from the 9.
So it was just a 9 and the 19.
and
Minus
subtract-
2 apiece.
I already subtracted that.
No.
Did you?
I thought I did.
No.
I didn't subtract anything. I gave
Oh.
you the raw damage values for
That's
everything.
right, so 1 second.
So it would be 19 minus 2 for 17.
Yeah.
Then
9 minus 2 for 7.
7. So 7, 17.
34.
This is a lot, guys.
Alright, so yeah, you take that 34 damage. And then it makes one
Wait.
final attack with the large mouth in the middle.
Okay.
What's your health?
Well, before I subtract anything, he's at 52.
You said you have 20 armor?
Yes.
What is your health right now?
Health right now?
52.
Also subtract the 36.
I know, I can do that on top of my head. Could you?
Yeah.
So you take 20 more damage.
52 minus 36 minus 20?
20 more.
So that'd be 18. You're at negative 2.
Die hard. But I do
You're
need
still
to,
not down.
Not unconscious.
We need to run.
I do need
We've
you to
got
make
the
a
floating
fortitude
potions.
save.
Alright, what's floating potions? Yeah. Who has them?
We're not gonna
Yes.
be me.
You have.
No, they're in core. They're in Drolish's bag.
Yeah, there you go.
That's on her person.
You
Floating
can
potion and a healing potion.
or just floating potion fly away, we run.
You're gonna provoke attack with opportunity both for drinking the potion and for trying to fly away.
Fine.
Your best bet is to heal.
Someone's gonna die in this combat.
That's a very. I don't like that attitude.
So right. So for
That
the
is a
poison.
bad attitude.
What is it for the poison? Fortitude.
We haven't put
Fortitude.
a single point of damage on these guys.
I have my bonus from iron liver.
Yeah, but you have a pyromancer and they're giant potted plants. Like,
We did fight a plant that had fire resistance, to be fair.
that is true. I did do that. What plant was that?
That was one of Pyreguard's fuckboys.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I think both of Pyreguard's fuckboys had water or fire resistance.
Yeah,
I have
all
a
of
plus
the
4
like,
with iron liver.
shambling monstrosities, which
Probably
is what we
because
will
they
call them.
sat in water tanks. That was probably
I
the flavor
guess.
reason.
These
Wet
are not
leaves
those though.
don't catch
Burn
on
them.
fire easily.
Bjorn.
What'd you do?
Is it higher than 23?
No,
Do you have a reroll?
I'll do one more.
Use it.
One more. That one was worse.
Don't forget about the box of helpfulness.
So what is this roll for?
The
To
poison
save against blinding, shaken,
You want to take another one?
staggered.
D4
I
strength and
said-
dex damage.
Take another one.
Because
We
if you
can't
die, she dies.
I know how it works.
You already used your Perseance.
I already did, yeah.
One more.
I didn't use my forced outcome for the day.
What's the forced outcome?
Be good, be
Cocked
good.
it.
That's cocked.
Yeah, it wasn't on the face.
Don't forget about the box
Ah!
of helpfulness.
Just roll in the box. 'Cause it's snapped
Now
against
I'll-
3 models.
Now I'll
Yeah, okay.
take. No, don't worry about it.
No, just roll
Take-
it. Roll it. Roll it.
I'll just take
Roll
one
it.
more, and that's the final one.
No. Oh. That was even worse.
9.
Okay, so take this.
Would that, with your insane constitution, help out?
This is a poison effect. Don't you have a bonus against poisons?
It's a
I have
bonus against
fortitude
alcohol.
plus iron liver, which
So
is
you
a plus
have-
4.
So 9 plus... That's not enough.
That's not enough.
So you have what? Plus
I-
13? You need to roll a 10 or better.
Roll one more time.
I'm gonna take. Yeah.
You already did.
Okay.
I already knocked it off.
Oh my god!
It's a 9, isn't it?
8. I'll take that out. Fate just wants me to be fucked. I will gladly take this fucking.
We're gonna die!
You do realize that if your character dies,
Yes, I'm fully
Just
aware.
take another reroll, man!
Just all of them?
We can't afford to lose you both. Fucking take it.
Take it easy.
the,
Relax.
the stress.
I know your butthole is puckered.
Roll in the box. The box helps.
The box has been helpful.
The superstition right now.
Oh, please.
13.
Ah!
You've felt worse. You've been more drunk than this.
Oh my god!
No, you get the distinct feeling, right? Like, so
Uh-huh.
here's what happens. After burning through all of those rerolls, you get this vision of this robed woman crowded by mist around her. And, like, she arrives on a boat, you know, rowing with an oar by herself. And this vision takes place in, like, a split second. Like, it clouds your whole view and then disappears. She holds out her hand to take you. And you push it away.
Seeing the hand kind of reach out, what Drolish would do. She wouldn't actually push it away. She would grip the wrist and try and keep her from keep her from touching her.
Yeah, man. Whatever works.
Yeah.
So you grab the spot in the air before it disappears.
And then you get bit to shit, and then you get bit to shit.
Big shit.
After that, it's Grix's turn.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Just take him down. Take this man's down. Do something. They're immune to precision damage. Take this man's down.
He's not stealth anymore.
I know, but that's still. He's probably gonna die from like 2 attacks.
So then kill him.
So
Why are you
Cora,
fucking being a bitch?
You could
Calm down.
Cora would be feeling a lot of hurt
You can make 4 attacks, remember?
mixed with a tiny bit of confusion.
Can I have the box?
I see. Yeah.
Box of helpful.
Yeah, here's the smart ass box.
Jesus fuck.
The box of smugness.
Actually, fucking.
Here's the hope nobody else has to save against those poisons, right?
17. That hits him.
Yes.
So
Oh my god.
D12, just the D12, right?
Plus 2.
8 damage.
What's that put him at total?
How much damage did you
68.
take, Wilson?
Huh?
168.
Ah!
170. That's another attack going towards them.
Come on, come on.
12.
Plus
10.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait. No.
No?
Sorry, his AC is 23, not 22. Damn it.
Alright, so that
Fucking
first
hell.
attack, that second attack misses. 15.
That'll
That
hit.
hits.
Yep.
Well, I already rolled a 12.
That'll kill him.
Yeah! Woo!
12. It would have been 14 in total, but yeah.
So priority 2 is now gone.
So, the first bolt hits him like square in the shoulder. That's like Robin Hood shit. Second bolt. Then the next one just kind of flies right through his neck as he's roaring. Like,
Yeah.
he lifts up and just.
After he like lets the lightning arrow loose and like that thing begins to expand, Grix like gets this shot zeroed in, fires the first one, and he like staggers backwards again, and he misses with the second one because of the direction that he flies, and then the third one just gets lined up and pegs him in the throat, and like at the introduction to Onimusha Warlords where like Nobunaga gets pegged in the throat with the arrow, it's like that. He just falls flat backwards.
Okay. Then Grix is gonna take that last shot and hit the skeleton.
You
These
are
piles
out
of
of,
shit
you are
that
out of ammo.
Oh shit.
It'll take you a move action to reload.
Alright, you already reloaded because it's a move action.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well then you go.
But I don't think because you used a move action you can make any more attacks.
Oh, yeah.
Because the number of attacks you have were full rounds. What are these piles of shit that are here? What did I miss?
That's how big it is. And within that square, that's how big it is.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
This plant is now this large.
I thought those were
Yeah.
ads.
Galahad's at 1 health, Drolish is at -2. I'm okay, but I've got some L's.
Somehow I'm still at 20.
All you've done is searing light this motherfucker.
It is caster's turn.
Caster's turn. Right.
Fuck. Caster's turn.
Fuck, it's
The
Caster's
turn specifically for caster.
The turn intended for caster's action.
Caster's turn.
You
My
can
turn?
charge this guy and try and hit him. Seems like a bad choice, but you can.
I certainly can do
Have we all been factoring the +1 to...
Wait a minute! You blessed me!
Yeah, you blessed
yeah,
everyone.
I blessed the area. Have we
Yeah.
not factored-
How close was I on my... No, I wasn't. Never mind.
No.
She was 1 away from beating a DC on one of her saves, though, wasn't she?
The thing is, I counted that in.
Oh, you did?
Oh, you did?
Never mind.
I counted that in.
Oh, fuck. Alright.
It might be time for you to start making some slams on this boy.
Yeah, I'm feeling that.
He's big.
I had an idea to use more, ideas to use more of my spells, but axe is what he is good at.
Yeah, just do what he's good at.
Unless this plant is
Now-
evil.
Now that someone is here,
Well, if it's evil, it'll still actually
I can
deals more
slam
damage.
this fucker with my axe without having to worry about falling down.
Well, mild risk of falling down.
How
If
far?
he decides he wants you down, I think he can make
10
you
feet.
down. You're within
Right, so-
charging range.
Yeah, I am, because charging doubles the move speed, so I don't have to worry about effortless armor in that instance. So I will instead. What kind of armor does this thing have? Natural?
Natural.
Natural. Wonderful. That's an extra d6 added. Let's see. I'm going to. Caster grasps his amulet that hangs outside of his armor. Nobody knows quite how it doesn't get cut off in melee, but it doesn't. He grabs He grabs his amulet and slams it against his chest as he casts protection from evil on himself as a swift action. He puts away his shield onto his back, grabbing his axe in 2 hands, and I am going to two-handed charging power attack this guy.
Alright. So what's that put you at? Like a plus 16 to hit or some shit?
Let's see here.
Because that's where
The AC on this guy is now 14. And his touch is like 6.
Okay, well,
You hit him.
I'm probably gonna hit him. That puts me.
You still do roll 2d20 though. You might get that crit in there.
Yeah, this is true.
Hey.
So,
Hey.
B.
I got a gun.
let's see,
Gun?
I get
No girls.
plus.
Girls got it.
What do we get from two-handed?
Josh the cock.
Just jump in the car. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just jump.
I must refer to my notes.
Just jump in the car.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going
You
on?
and your penis.
What are you doing?
Plus 1.
You and your penis and poop mints.
Hello? Hey,
I forgot about that.
sorry. I didn't know you called. Oh. Oh, I didn't have my phone on me. I went to go grab something from the store real quick before my game started. What's up?
You
Let me-
started to ask me and then we're like, shoot.
Let me
I
look at
don't know.
Alright, thank
look at
you.
my chart real quick just to double check.
I haven't looked in the fridge.
Didn't we get we got
Alright, thank you, Mom.
a bunch of fucking potions. I think we
Oh,
got
they
some
came
potions
out
of cure serious wounds.
You still have the rods too.
Yeah, I've got like a 19 to hit. I actively cannot miss.
Well, you could roll a
No.
natural 1.
Well, I mean, aside
Potion
from the
potion
obvious.
drinking is a standard action.
It needs to be. It has not been damaged.
So I'm gonna say that the maximum
I'm
level
ready.
on these potions can be 6th level.
How many floating potions do we have again?
2.
Huh?
2.
I didn't crit, but I definitely hit him.
Good.
We don't know how much health it has.
No, I don't. But it'll be a lot.
So that's 2d8.
And I still have a ways to go before I'm dead.
So
No, you
that's
don't.
2d8 from the
Let me
vital
believe.
strike.
You have 16 health
Let-
for your head.
Let me believe.
Hey, what? No, that's not how that works.
3 potions of cure serious wounds. Please use one.
Again, the
Fine.
potions can be up to 6th level. If you're looking for the best heal spell, heal would probably be your best option.
7.
I agree.
How much does heal do?
100.
10 points of damage per caster level of the caster. These are at the minimum caster level
Wait,
for
power
6th
attack
level
skills.
spells.
Fuck, damn it, shit.
What?
Fuck.
Are
I'm
you
power attacking also, so that scales. Alright. Pathfinder, what is
Yeah,
the scaling for that?
Actually, two-handing is not +2. It's half. It's
Your strength, half your strength score.
It's half your strength score.
I didn't hit it. I didn't crit anyway.
So that would be 110 damage.
What?
Actually, it'd be 120 damage.
What?
What happened?
Heal.
Oh,
Heal would heal for 120 damage.
I thought you just did 120 damage. I was just about to be like, whoa!
Gods,
Is
I
the
wish.
is the sun axe just fucking like? Did it just go supernova or something?
So how much damage are you doing to this guy?
I'm just calculating that now, I guess.
Okay, so that'll be +4 because I'm power attacking.
Do you use the gauntlet?
Yeah. +4 because I'm power attacking 2 hands.
Does do anything,
Plus 2d8, 1d6.
Just scrolling through our chat.
I'm bad
I'm
at
looking
math.
at it too. I'm disappointed in this.
I'm sorry for dumping memes in the middle of the session. I hope that didn't kill anyone's immersion.
No, you're me.
Just
How deep fried it is.
It's so deep fried.
Mother of God.
What's your strength?
These shit
this
posts.
is honestly one of my
My
favorite.
strength is sitting at a
fucking
+5
sandwich
mod,
fish.
20.
These shit posts
Okay.
aren't
I'm
natural.
21, sorry.
No bullying Pyra because her life is a train wreck. Only I can do that.
And then I need another d6 because it's got natural armor and I've got slash.
For a 2-hand power attack, that'd be +11.
+11. Wicked.
And then you do 2d8 plus 1d6 plus whatever extra damage the Sun Axe does to evil creatures.
This would be 11 plus another 4 plus the d6 from the gauntlet plus the d6 from the slashing damage plus the 2d6 from the vital strike.
Does the Sun Axe do fire damage, or does it specify what type of damage?
Sunblade in Pathfinder does.
It does not specify.
Does not say that it does fire damage.
Nope, it's just a flat plus 4.
Okay.
That'll be 11,
4.
15.
Oh, that's comedy gold.
Six,
Any-
6, 4, 12, and 8.
20.
In easy mode, never ruined a game. It's a picture of
35
Sekiro from Kotaku.
Minus the damage you do from the lightning gauntlet.
I'm really glad these things got supersized before
No.
you hit them.
So not only does it not do that d6 damage, it heals for however much that die rolled.
Oh,
4.
so that was 4. So that was
So it would
That
do
effectively just-
27.
yeah, that effectively just negates that. So 27 damage on this man's.
Alright,
Track that.
Woo!
27.
Makes it feel darker.
you cut through several of its vines.
It's losing oil.
I don't think it is.
The fire's going down.
It sure is. All right.
I have a question about our slashing training.
Okay.
Does it apply to individual
Okay, we're
projectiles?
back.
Yeah.
So I would get an extra d6 to both Scorching Rays if both hit?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Scorching Ray's definitely more damage then.
It's not gonna be
Is it
hard
more
to hit
damage?
him.
How much damage does Scorching Ray do? 4d6 plus 2?
4d6 plus a d6.
Naming the big boy
to both
Swiggler.
rays.
Schwiggler.
So
So
that'd
what,
be 10
8d6?
That'd be 10d6.
10?
Yeah.
How?
4d6 plus 4d6 plus 1 plus 1. 10.
It does 4d6 twice.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It's 4d6 per ray. and
Alright, I'm
4d6.
thinking of Flame Arc that
Yeah,
does
you're,
less
you're
damage.
thinking of Burning Arc.
Hmm.
I was thinking about Fireball, but A, the clutter of this would make it not really possible, and B, Scorching Ray will still be more damage, even though it's immune to precision. If he weren't immune to precision, it'd be 12d6. So it's my turn?
Yeah, after Caster gets his cleaving bit
I'd
in,
recommend like a 5-foot step back or
the
something.
damage from the Sunblade,
I mean, I can just fucking move.
that's what, another 2d6? Specifically what damage the, the Sunblade does,
Plus 4.
yeah, it does plus 4 instead of the plus 2.
Did you calculate that into the damage?
I did.
Okay.
Move. There. Here, box. Have box.
Give box.
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 Bop. Skip it up. Bop. Boom. Bop.
Okay, both of those hit. That was a 6 and a 3 plus 6.
Yeah, you pretty much can't miss this thing.
Yes.
It's
That's
huge.
10d6. 1, 2, 3,
Ah,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
actually, I think it's gargantuan.
Can you pass me the matches, please?
God, that is a noise and a half. Holy shit.
Holy hell, it is. 6, 11, 15. Can you translate these to average? Thank you. So that's 15, 20, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 39 damage on him.
Double it.
39 times 2,
78.
78 damage on him.
78 plus 27.
And that's the first ray.
No, that was both of them.
78.
Dude, that was one ray. That'd be ridiculous. Describe your attack on this thing.
78.
Whoops, that was the wrong die. Hold on, I'm rolling to see if I used that. Oh! Fuck! Let me see. I did. Describe my attack on this guy?
Yeah, it's
I mean-
a huge beam, my dude. Like, you blast through this dude for 70-something damage.
Well, her fire is white now, so I guess that is notable. But her method of attacking hasn't really changed. There's still these, like, embers that she'll kind of distinguish two of from as they're floating, and they'll hover in place for a moment. And if you could like microscopically zoom on it, it would almost look like they started to kind of spin, and then like the gyration started to just make them larger, and then it fires two like white hot rays that like basically just kind of zoom past you two. And because this thing is so fucking gargantuan, she just doesn't really need to worry about missing, so she just worries about not hitting you and fires them from the side like this. And then she snaps her way back invisible and just says, "I'm just getting warmed up."
So it reduces a size category.
Oh.
So
It
there's
is no
that.
longer gargantuan.
Yes, it is now just huge.
That could probably also like
Huge!
lower its health.
It can also only make one ranged attack instead of two now.
Okay.
Because that's how it was able to hit Galahad and Korra.
All right.
It also has become slightly harder to hit. Touch is now 8.
Gotcha.
Oh no.
And its AC goes up from 16 to 18.
And it is
worse at hitting now.
and it's
And does
their
less
turn.
damage. And it is the Chumperino's turns.
Galahad is still in danger.
1 attack at Galahad misses. 2 attacks at Galahad miss. That one didn't.
L.
That'll miss. Wait, is that a 9 or a 6?
It's a 9.
What's Galahad's AC?
20.
Oh yeah, that misses.
I thought it was 22.
It's 22.
So double
L.
So these two guys
Oh, yeah,
plus
yeah,
that
yeah.
guy at the crossbow all try and hit Galahad, and all of them hit his armor as he like flaps his wings,
And there's one that seems to be coming like right for him.
and
but
he
it-
just puts his head down and it hits the helmet.
All right.
It pings off the war banner.
As it pings off of Galahad's helmet, you distinctly hear the sound of a grandfather clock.
Fuck yeah.
It is Korra's turn. Yes, you do. Actually, super. Yes, you do.
Okay. Korra's turn. So I've been thinking about this, and here's what we're gonna do. So Korra is just like gasps and then just like blinks her eyes a couple times and then just shuts the other one with her. Just shut it. And she lifts her hands and just says, like, "Safe will see us unharried through this." And
then dies.
And this like ringing from like a buoy is heard, and I use Beacon of Luck.
What does that do? Said the DM.
Beacon of Luck.
Is this guy still not dead?
No, no one's even hit him. I don't think.
Well, he's been taking damage over time from.
You gotta proc that.
Well, I've been tracking it.
How much damage is he taking?
35.
All right, he's got 5 more health.
Okay.
Beacon of Luck.
How much more? How many?
That was the last round.
Okay.
You send out a burst of luck with a 30-foot radius centered around you. While the Beacon of Luck is in effect, you gain a +2 sacred bonus on all saving throws. As an immediate action before a saving throw is made, allies within the area can choose to benefit from this luck, rolling twice for a saving throw and taking the better result.
Smart idea. Wait, is Drolish in range? 5, 10. Actually, I can just draw a straight line. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. If Drolish moves 5 feet forward.
And I'm not done. But wait, it gets worse.
But wait, there's more.
Alright. And then after that, just accelerated by the sand shifter, she turns and like makes this gesture with her hand and then drops it. And as I cast Create Pit underneath that man.
Can you create pit on a tree?
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
you need solid ground to create pit.
No, I don't.
Let me see.
It's an extra dimensional space.
Oh. Does it just produce a hole for it to fall in?
Hole in the world.
So here's how
That's
Create
right. Let me see.
Here's how Create Pit works.
10 foot wide by 10 foot wide. It's 15 feet wide.
Who are you targeting? Oh, big man. Target the small guys.
Isn't he 15 feet wide?
That's what I'm saying.
So that
Target the small ones.
So he fits perfectly. It's like a snug
so
little
Is
compartment.
it? No, it's a 10
10
foot
feet
wide.
wide.
He's kind of like
It's 10 feet wide by 10.
Oh, I thought you said 15 feet wide.
He's 15 feet wide.
Target the small guys. That will kill them.
That's the second time you've tried to use create pit and it hasn't worked, by the way.
Nah, and Amy has just been like, no.
These two
Negate
guys
part.
have.
I could get them, but I'm trying to
Maybe.
save Drolish's life.
Uno reverse. I could
Drolish is like, I got this under control.
Unless
could drink
Drolish
a-
takes 16 damage in one opportunity
Yeah,
attack.
from these.
In an
It's
opportunity
entirely
attack.
possible. I'm not gambling with my own life.
Or unless she gets actually, the poison won't do straight damage. It'll just
No,
do
it
strength
doesn't.
and dex
She
damage
only
and
gets
make her
poisoned
worse
if she
at
gets
stuff.
bit or hit with the barbs.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll only make her worse at stuff. It won't do extra damage.
Correct.
It'll blind her.
Yes.
And
Like I said,
stagger her.
It'll make her worse at stuff, but it doesn't do direct damage.
It doesn't
Actually,
damage her
even
life
if she
points
did get
directly.
poisoned, heal cures all status ailments.
Correct. So I'm not really that worried. Mainly.
You can 5-foot step backwards and drink that potion.
Yeah, that's
I
Yeah.
don't think you can take a 5-foot step if you get staggered.
Oh, well, she's not staggered.
not yet.
But if she got poisoned, she would be.
Well, I was gonna say
Single
do it on
move
the next
action
turn.
or standard action.
Wait. Can I? I'm on a tree trunk.
Yeah.
You're 10 feet above him. Well, I mean, he's at eye level with you, basically,
Okay.
because of how large he is.
Yeah,
Plant horror.
Large boy.
How large is a magic circle against evil?
So I'm out of his range if I move 5 feet up.
Schwiggler.
Capoeira skeleton. Schmoobs. You
That's
should have
what I
named one of them Schmoover.
Damn it.
That's what I named the boy that I hit. Schwiggler.
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 He's schwiggling. He's schmooving.
Okay, well,
Pivot grab. Schmoove.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, fuck.
yeah, alright. I can't do anything. What?
I'm just waiting for you to finish your turn.
God, I'm not even the one with the longest turns
You
anymore.
really are. Like, seriously.
Alright, well, I guess I just can't do anything. Yeah, alright.
You could pick the lads.
Pit the lad.
Yeah, I'll pit,
Feed the hand.
I'll pit the lads.
Which two of them are you throwing into the pit?
Not the skeleton.
I can
probably.
throw all of them into the pit. It's 10 feet.
It is 10 feet wide.
Oh.
10 feet by
I don't
10
think-
feet.
I don't
That's a
think the
square.
skeleton has a ranged attack.
He doesn't, so
I
yeah,
guess
I'm just gonna pit the lads. These two lads.
Great
Alright.
lads.
And they make a reflex save.
They make a reflex save to not get pitted.
Well, that's a fail. And that's also a fail. And they take how much damage? It's
They fall 30 feet.
It's a D6 for 10 per 10 feet.
So 3d6.
2, 3. So 7 damage. How much damage have they taken so far?
Oh, god damn it. Okay, they've both taken 14.
20.
Alright.
Wait, no. This guy has taken 14, this guy has taken 11.
So 21 and 18.
So this guy is at half health. That guy is not. They're both close to half health, pretty much. And they can no longer shoot at Galahad because of how deep down they are.
How deep in the world they are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're like at this point kind of hovering above where the actual floor of the...
Nah, there's still another 30 feet to go.
They just what it is she has created a hole in
I
this
know.
trunk that is not physically possible. So they still look like they are in wood.
No, that's
but
on
it
a
is not.
branch. It's like partially in the branch and then mostly in just empty air.
No, that's what I'm saying. The hole that is in this branch is not physically possible. Like this is not a 30-foot deep branch, but they are somehow in 30 feet of branched.
I know.
And then
And some indication that you understood before I continued explaining the full thing would have been nice.
I tried.
after Cora's turn is Drolish's turn.
Oh! 5-foot step. Drink that heal.
Please, please.
That's what I'm going to do, but I have a question.
Okay.
If she takes a 5-foot step up, would she be out of range?
It's Drolo.
You don't know whether or not they have reach.
No chances. She takes a 5-foot step and attempts to drink a potion.
Which direction?
Heal potion, right?
Which direction do you want to go?
Well,
Well, not towards it. I would probably
I
try to
was
step
thinking-
diagonally.
I was thinking where she is located. She's not there. Really, she's on the trunk, so I'm thinking she climbs upward.
There's
5
no
feet.
higher up to go.
Damn.
This
I
is
would probably step here, I think.
You're as high as you can be.
Yeah, and I think this one's like right here, or was it right there?
It's right there.
it's like
It's in that
I mean that's
there.
still the same square.
True. Yeah, she'll take a 5-foot step.
That one. Yeah.
And drink a heal potion,
Drungus drink potion.
which I believe restores pretty much all her health.
Yeah.
If
Do you
it's
have
100.
more than 120?
No.
No.
Then you go to max health.
Woo!
Things are looking like they might be better now. What the fuck did I miss when I was in the bathroom? What happened
We
that it
already
went so
told you.
south so fast?
We already told you.
So I lightning bolted that man at the beginning, and he got really big. But
No,
what
you
really,
lightning bolted that one.
no, but what really changed
Wait a minute.
things was this guy, as he was dying. Well, not as he was dying, but super low on health, pulled out a lightning great arrow and hit that guy.
Oh, okay. I didn't know how the fuck he got big.
Lightning arrow from the man's.
Okay.
So I guess I really should prepare other damage spells when we're fighting the Wicker Witch, assuming there's any more of those.
Well, there's gonna be more of those squelchy boys.
Yeah.
I would learn
Still a
at
whole bunch
least
of boys till my turn, yeah?
one fire
Huh?
spell since
Still
that
a whole
seems to
bunch
be
of
the
boys till
only
my turn,
element
yeah.
you're missing.
No, I
Say
know
one
Scorching
more
Ray.
time.
Whole bunch of boys till my
Still-
turn.
You
yes?
just don't prepare that.
Because it's your turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more turns.
Never hurts to
Okay.
have some overlap
You taking a shit again?
for fire
Yeah.
effectiveness.
I think.
His stomach is
Are
irritated.
you okay?
Yeah.
His stomach. His stomach has
He's
been
unloading
irritated.
that bad boy.
For some
After
people,
that-
coffee loosens the bowels.
No, that's actually it's only 4. It's Galahad's turn.
His stomach's been irritated anyways.
Okay. Galahad
fuck
is
is
going
this
to
thing?
fly back
Those are his scissors.
Oh, okay.
right
Yeah.
here.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, these are mainly really
And
reflect
then
cloth.
That's fucking awesome.
they're going to take
Galahad rolled a recharge on his breath.
Yeah, Galahad, I rolled it, and it was 2 turns ago.
Like, they're
No, it was-
phenomenal with cloth.
It recharges in 1 more. But, Galahad's just
Which
going to
way?
take the full defense action.
Not that way.
Okay.
So, because they're just super, almost dead.
Oh, I didn't take it far enough.
I imagine this L does not go away.
It's fun.
No, it doesn't.
Every time he just kind of forgot those there, I
Can't
kind
move
of
any
took
further
advantage of it
forward
being there
because
and use it
Caster.
a lot.
Caster is in the way, so you're fortunate in that respect.
Fucking go. Oh, shit.
So, I'm going to start with the attacks against Drolish because he's estoy pooping.
Estoy pooping.
Stoy.
Help me.
Miss. 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 Miss.
What the fuck?
Shit.
What the fuck?
Crit.
Crit. 2!
God damn.
You are radiating an aura of rage that
What?
has repelled this thing.
So,
Hold on. I got a scene for this. I got a scene for this. As she backed up
Heals
and,
and just-
and chugged the potion, and as it's going for her, she yells in Orcish. She yells like, Tua Karina Pirata!
what the fuck?
Ua Karina Pirata!
What the fuck is this? Is this the Transformers Universal greeting? What the fuck?
What does that translate to?
1 second.
Butt fuck me, boy.
Come here, bitch tits.
And she
That translates to bring that boy pussy here. I'm not done with you.
Oh my god!
Give me that bussy, boy.
Shut up!
And she basically uses her sword to try and block and deflect the best she can. And that's what that looks like.
What is that translate?
Drolish must go all out just this once, man.
Well, I
Drolish
mean-
is Virgil. Dante shoots.
Oh my fucking god! So starting with the attacks on Caster, 1. Miss.
Fuck yeah, also.
Miss.
I thought it was great.
Miss.
I wanted to scream louder,
Miss.
but I didn't.
And this is the bite attack. This is the last attack this thing has. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh!
Okay, thank goodness for Caster's sake.
Are you fucking okay?
No.
I'm scared.
Caster takes 10 damage and needs to make a fortitude save.
Oh, tomorrow.
No, we'll just... Hey, Caster!
Yeah.
Good thing you're back.
So 10 attacks
You missed
just
some
happened.
shit.
Oh god.
9 of them missed. This guy, every single one of his attacks against Drolish missed. He did not roll above a 5.
I must go
4
all
of
out
his
just
attacks
this once.
missed against you. The
almost-
last one hit you, which is the bite attack,
Never.
and you need to make a save
And
against
you almost got
poison.
critted
Oh, no.
on. You almost got critted on.
That is
How many
accurate.
rerolls
Okay.
though?
You are getting a +1 to that, though, I think.
Bless.
You're actually getting +2.
+2 to that.
Uh,
oh, yeah,
Wait,
Beacon of
I have protection from evil.
Does
Haha.
that give you additional saving throw
It
points?
does.
It gives me a +2 to any resistances, and also if that was a natural attack, it can't fucking touch me.
Why can't it?
Wait, for
Protection from evil.
I think that only works with summoned creatures.
Check it.
Sorry, I'm not trying to steal your thunder. That's just...
Tattoo's not having this
The
shit.
spell wards a creature from attacks by evil creatures, from mental control, and from summoned creatures. It creates a magical barrier around the subject, a distance of 1 foot. The barrier moves with the subject and has 3 major
It is
effects.
not summoned.
Yes, it's not summoned. This causes natural weapon attacks of such creatures to fail and the creatures to recoil. This is only evil summoned creatures, unfortunately.
Damn it. I still
Okay,
get at
good.
least
I almost broke your
+2
scissors.
to
Sorry.
that.
Yeah, and
I
you
was
get
playing with
you
them.
get +1 from bless, +2 from protection from
What
evil.
type of
plus-
bonus is the bonus from Bless?
I
Or from
don't get it.
from the Beacon of
I
Light?
was just trying to put it back in like
I don't
this
get it
one
from
went,
Bless.
like,
That's
up
only
this
+1
way, and I don't know
dues,
how.
attack rolls,
I
and
think you
against
just put a
fear
little bit more pressure on one
effects.
Right,
side than on
right.
the
So
other.
you're getting at least a +2. Go ahead and make your saving throw.
The bonus from Beacon of Luck is +2 sacred.
Okay, so that's a +4.
+4 to your fort.
Plus whatever the rest of your bonus to fortitude is.
26 in total.
Jesus. You succeed. DC is 23. So after that, it's Grix's turn.
Okay.
Go for it, Grix.
Can Grix see Big Man?
Yeah.
Yeah, for where he is.
It would be
there's,
impossible to miss, I think.
Like, yeah.
Just the big man's over here just sitting like,
The
I'm a mean,
big brain! I'm winning again!
mean green
So-
mother from outer space, and I'm
All
back.
attacks are going towards the man.
Alright.
How many
6.
attacks do you have this turn?
4.
4? Okay. Do you have the ammo for 4, I mean?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he-
6 on die.
He
Yes.
reloaded.
6 on die plus 10.
That is insufficient. AC is 18.
Alright, so that's the first attack down.
His AC was 16 when he was
Yeah.
bigger.
15.
was bigger. I used to be
6 against, that's another miss. And then this one's at a +5.
the biggest and the
This one
greatest.
hits. Okay.
2 attacks.
Nice.
So that's 2d8 plus 4.
No, no.
This-
2d12.
2d12 plus 4.
Can I have a D12?
Oh.
Yeah, the D12 in the box.
The box.
The box. Box.
Tattoo's gonna be rolling in this box even when this isn't a thing.
So you've used 3 key points.
Yes.
Okay.
How many key points does he have total?
Like what?
I think you have 3.
Yeah, okay, so that's it.
Nice one.
Thanks.
Good kung fu.
7,
Thanks.
11 damage.
How much damage has he taken so far?
116 total
116
now. With
total?
that 11 added, he's taking 116.
Okay.
He was at 106 a second ago.
That.
And then Grix
He was
did.
at 105.
No, he
No,
was.
it wasn't. He was at 106.
Oh, well then he's at 117.
And that makes the difference, guys.
Yep, he's dead.
And then after Grix's turn, it's Caster's turn.
Woo! Caster's turn. Let's fucking go.
Speak Orcish, right?
Yeet!
I do.
This is
Like
why.
everyone does except Grix, I think.
Who here doesn't speak Orcish?
Actually, Caster doesn't, does he?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, he does.
I learned
Grix
it.
speak
Fuck
Orcish?
yeah.
That's what she yelled.
Nice.
Let me see.
His languages are on here somewhere, because I did put them in there.
Are they on like
He
the.
speaks
Oh, this
yeah.
way. There we go.
Ooh,
I was
dog.
No, no.
Nope, not on here.
You won't get another chance.
Magic money.
Well, I mean, she got back to full health against this thing.
That looks like Keikaku Tori.
No, you know what? You know what happened? You just fucking popped a divine blessing.
She just fucking
Essentially.
Boku wo makirai!
He has a bunch of proficiencies.
Essentially.
Yeah, he does.
Holy shit, that's a lot
Yeah,
of
no, she
proficiencies.
considers
Boku
you
Maki-
bloodkin,
He can basically pick up any
Fuck
weapon.
yeah.
Once
which is
that
basically
whole box is
your-
proficiencies with weapons.
basically sisters.
And armor.
Hell
And
yeah.
armor.
Hell yeah. Hell the fuck yeah.
Find something Grix can't use.
I'm
Grix
waiting.
can also use all kinds of Eastern weapons, including katana.
He's a fucking weeb. Of course he can.
It has nothing to do with him being a weeb. It has to do with him being an
Now-
killer.
I think
Now that we're at it,
Each time
this,
he
guys,
runs,
you guys want to see my mini
his
collection?
arms can't carry the momentum.
he
Look at this
Naruto.
one. It's very shapely.
I told them Sippy actually.
Come on, guys,
Naruto.
my final collection is really
I can
important
see
to me,
it, though.
please.
It's because she runs so
She
fast.
has a
runs too
collection
fast.
of
There's
the,
no point in,
Figmas.
Doing like this.
Nice little
They're like
vinyl
posable
figurines.
Also, her arms
girls
could
with
not move that
who are
fast because
barely
only her
clad.
arms are, and having
It's
them
got a
move out of
Hatsune
sync is
Miku
just
that just
wrong to
covers
me.
this and
That
that.
would look just Your feet are
Another
going
one
head
that's
first.
Nami.
Yeah, it just feels wrong to me.
That would. I wouldn't like that.
Big boob.
Do you want to see some?
Waist.
Sure.
Waste this big boob.
Big boob.
What the fuck is going on?
We're talking about Grix's lewd Figma collection that he definitely has.
Oh hell yeah.
I hate working for you sometimes.
He has a thing for big women.
I don't think that's canon.
No.
No.
It's not.
No.
Damn.
Damn.
He has a statue of Debella that he stole, though.
You're
So
feeling
what
of
does
the
Caster do?
You're feeling of the
Does
statue of
Caster
Debella.
Caster will cleave,
Caster
but
cleave?
I'm double checking to see if there's anything I want to do first because I still have things that I can cast. Just
You said that like an accountant, like, oh yes, I think we can cleave today.
This is.
I think we'll cleave.
Oh yes, cleaving is going to happen.
I
It's
like
just a
that.
matter of what happens.
The
first.
pose is perfect.
It's
Well-
too perfect for her.
And what happens first
Also
is
very-
Caster's under the helmet of Malachar, sunlight flares from Caster's eyes once again as guidance is cast and then used on him
He used
for a
guidance.
+1 to the attack.
After
roll.
looking at your credit score and all your expenditures that you've made, we can cleave. We can. It's gonna be pricey, but we can do it.
Once again, that will be a two-handed power attack because fuck this thing. So that'll be
AC is 18.
okay. Let's see. That's based on the calculations from previously. That gives me like a +19 to hit anyway. So
I'm really curious what these plant things are.
Horrible.
I should probably try to ID them.
that's a 14 and a 15, but I hit him, but I don't crit.
Actually, I already tried that. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, you
so
tried
that
it,
is
it didn't
going
work.
to be a +4
Nature's not my
from the
thing.
Sunblade.
Mine either.
Let's see, +4 from the Sunblade.
Gauntlet heals, I remember.
Yeah, I'm actively not using the gauntlet this
Can
time.
you turn it off?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
You can turn it off. It just has a switch.
I mean, he could throw it away, like.
Fuck the gauntlet!
I don't need it
He's got
anymore.
his bare hand.
Just reaches in, it's Kalima style.
Kalima!
It's just like a fucking visceral attack, just like.
Also aiming.
Damn.
This is.
So it'll be
This is what she was yelling.
+4 from
Hold on, I'll
the
read this in just a moment.
Sunblade.
Where's it at? At the back?
plus
Yep. Alright, I'll read that in just a
Another
second.
5.
So,
strength.
I will let you have I will give you a choice, Caster. You can forego your attack to learn a critical piece of information about these enemies.
You mean aside from the fact that they heal from lightning?
Yes, and aside from the fact that they take double damage from fire.
Cleave the thing or learn information.
They might explode.
They might resurrect upon death.
They might heal from surrounding areas. I don't know.
Both are valid assumptions.
Or you can cut the vines, reduce its power. That's what I would figure.
That's a good idea.
All valid assumptions.
That's a really good idea, actually.
Because
This thing is
Information
not
wins
below
war.
half health.
Information wins wars. Tell me.
Okay. So, just as you go to cut into this thing, you notice just behind the, like, giant Venus flytrap mouth. What types of vegetables does Caster eat?
Vegetables.
Is he
Zucchini,
good on-
squash, carrots, potatoes, generally your typical farm vegetables.
Artichoke?
Oh.
So, these vines are like artichoke and kudzu. They have a heart. The taproot of kudzu and artichoke, when extracted, kills the rest of the plant.
That is interesting.
If you are willing, and anyone who is willing to, can take a -10 on their attack roll to do triple damage to that heart.
Will that stack with the double damage it takes from fire?
You will take the higher multiplier.
Fuck. Times 2 times 3 would have been fucking
sexy.
Times 5.
No, not times 5, times 2 times 3. Because I think that would come out to more.
It would.
Interesting.
Behind the maw, target the heart.
I have ordered
What?
Scipio.
Yay!
So I ordered her in steel.
There's a heart behind the mouth. Hit it.
Murder them, bitches.
Oh, okay.
Murder
Drolish
them,
does not
Drolish.
sound very confident with that.
She's from the fucking desert. What plant has a heart?
It's not a beating heart.
Yeah, yeah.
But
But
there's a
in
core.
her mind, he says target the heart, and she's like, what?
I mean, every plant has roots.
Hit behind mouth.
So what was that translation? I never caught it.
Oh.
Every
It is
every vegetable has a core.
It is my
Strike
turn.
it.
Nice.
I will take a -10 on both of my Scorching Ray rolls to try to hit the heart.
Okay.
No, I assume I would have had to announce that before I rolled.
Yes. What is the -10? So what is your bonus to hit?
6. So it'd be a -4.
All right. That means you have to roll a 10 or.
I did it. On one of them. Okay, so one of these is doing ×3, the other is doing ×2, so I'm gonna roll these separately.
What do you mean it's doing ×2?
It's fire.
If you didn't hit, you don't do any damage.
I hit. I just didn't hit the maw.
No.
Oh, that's what I'm targeting. Okay, so I only hit it with 1.
Yes.
Okay, so that's.
You don't get to just be like, oh, okay, well, the second one also.
Oh, I assumed the -10 was just to hit the maw. I thought
No,
it was
the
still to hit.
-10 is hit it at all. It's risk reward.
46. 5d6 × 3. 15d6? Or do I multiply the total after I roll it?
No, you would roll 15d6.
Oh, I forgot to give this back to you.
I'm gonna roll these.
No. You would roll those and then multiply.
I can believe
Okay,
you
that's what I
Because
thought. Because that was how I did it last
other
time.
people will roll a multiple of their dice, but your fire damage, the way that it works, is
12,
different.
18, 23, 26 times 3.
Holy fuck.
26 times 3 is 78.
78 plus 117. That's
Well,
what he's at right now.
goddamn.
78 plus 1.
And
It's 195.
It's dead.
Yeah.
no,
No.
she said it wasn't even below half yet.
It's back down to its relative normal size. Almost.
It's a large creature.
Getting harder to hit.
It is now at AC 20.
Touch
This
AC
thing
is
withers and dies.
Touch AC is 12.
Well, it doesn't die, but it just withers.
I'll snap back invisible. I don't really think I need
The one
to
in front of
move
me is at full
anywhere.
health, right?
Huh?
What other things can I do with my
The
move
other one
action
is at
aside
full
from
health,
move?
yes. Huh?
I said, what other things can I do with my move action aside from move, really? There's not really much else. But I don't feel like I need to move anywhere.
Yeah, there are other ways you can use your move action, but for you right now specifically, I don't know.
Yeah, I'll just go back invisible and end my turn.
Next turn is planned.
So, one more detail. If you are willing to forego the -10 and take a -15 to disarm on the heart, you can yank it free from the rest of the creature.
Oh.
You can kill it in one go
If you take a -15 and still hit, it's touch.
if you still hit.
Or it's AC,
Yeah.
whatever you're
So
targeting.
you would have to beat its combat maneuver defense.
Oh,
Which
you're
is-
taking a -15 against its combat maneuver defense, which is definitely higher than its AC's.
Its combat maneuver defense is 26.
Can any of us even take a -15 and still hit 26? Okay, well,
That would put Drolish
You
at
can.
what?
If I attack.
3?
Yeah,
To pull it out, though, no.
I can do it.
I think it's still making an attack roll.
Where
Or
you
is it
have to
making
roll a
it?
3 or better. Is that what?
No, it would be
So
a
is it-
combat maneuver check.
So
no,
you
your
take,
bonus is +3.
Oh, the bonus would be +3.
Yeah, correct.
And
So you would have to roll
Yeah, no, it's an attack.
23. I actually don't think you could.
No.
Damn. All right, never mind.
Well, that's an
The hard way it
interesting
is.
but useless piece of information.
It's all good.
You'd have to
the
roll
hard way
that.
it is.
You'd have
Someone
to
could
roll that.
enlarge Drolish.
That seems like a bad idea given that we're on
I
trees.
might have to touch Drolish to it.
Actually, if that thing could stay on these trees, enlarge probably would work fine.
Yeah, to touch melee.
That thing can stay on the trees because it is a tendrilled mass.
Oh.
It has multiple
Yeah, the
points of
weight might
stability.
snap the branches, actually. Especially since her landing on one normal-sized stressed it.
Well, it's.
Alright. Sorry for freaking out, by the way. I thought we were super fucked. I mean, we would have been if you didn't have to heal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If I didn't heal, we'd be fucked.
Oh, yeah.
Nice squats, bro.
Nice
rip your
dick,
pants
bro.
open.
Squat on that
Sweet
shit.
balls too.
Careful.
Hey, it's a fine looking tank you got there.
Ram Ranch really rocks. Cowboys in the showers.
Fine looking taint you got there is maybe one of the worst things I've heard in a while.
What the fuck is the problem?
Hey, bud. Gotta find looking tank.
Stop that!
Gotta find it.
Stop right there, criminal scum! You violated the law.
I gotta say, that goose.
Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated my mother. Stop. You violated my mother.
Hey man, you moist grundle.
Oh my god, die!
Your fleshy fun bridge is tough.
I'm sorry, you okay? I wasn't expecting you to leave the ground. You good?
I'm not happy.
I don't think I
Is
was
everyone
strong.
okay?
I'm light too.
I just kind of fucking suplex Siri.
I did like the motion to pretend to German suplex her, but she left the ground, and I was like, shit, I'm holding her right now, and I fucking fell.
It's all good. I 100% deserve that.
Are you okay?
I'm all good.
Your fleshy fun bridge, top notch.
Did you see what I just did to her?
It will happen to you.
You weigh less.
Do it to me, Daddy.
No.
What are
Anyway.
you doing, Amy?
So whose turn was it?
I ended mine. So I guess it's lads?
Oh yeah, well they are gonna attempt to climb out of this hole.
Good fucking luck.
Failure.
How long does it last?
That lasts for a long ass time.
The dude with the crossbow is gonna take a shot at Drolish and miss. And then that's their turn, which means it's Cora's turn.
Alright, get your shit going.
Okay.
Bump this.
So, here's
I'm sorry, Siri.
You're all good. I wasn't expecting you to do that.
Alright, so
Right,
I've used 3 spells. I've used
So
3
you're like, oh,
quickens,
wait,
but I
wait,
imagine we're not gonna have another one.
There
after
was a
this.
definite, like,
So,
Fear.
fear. The situation is no longer under my control.
Cora's just
Whatever
gonna,
happens is
good.
gravity now.
Cora's just gonna like turn around and crouch down and just put her hand on Galahad's like shoulder and cast Cure Serious Wounds.
Alright. What was that?
That was one of the plates you use for large fuckos.
And that's
Oh,
the
my minis, maybe.
Squat.
Oh, I can't slide them. Here, take them.
Stop.
They're over here. I'm trying to clear, like,
Alright.
excess.
Oh wait,
fucko.
give me the box.
The box.
The box, right there.
Is the box a new superstition now?
I
Yes.
guess it is.
I'm not using that. Fuck that.
After
Holy
this,
shit!
After
Yes,
this,
it
I'm
is.
not.
Was that max damage?
It's near max
this
healing.
Jazz's or
Hell
It's a
yeah.
1, not a 7.
I know it's a 1. Alright, so that's
That looks like mine.
15 healing.
Yeah, that's
It is not near max healing.
Semantics.
It counts.
Who does that heal?
It counts.
towards? Galahad?
That's towards Galahad.
Heathen! Hark! I have not known peace since that fated day.
Alright, so Galahad goes back to 23 wounds, and I'm also going to Cora just says a quick prayer, and I cast Spiritual Weapon. And and the weapon is a like ethereal harpoon made of mist, and it's let me see. I generate it.
Wait,
Right there.
your plus 18 is to hit with power attack.
With what? My sword?
Yeah. Right? Your plus 18 is only while you're power attacking.
It's also because of the sword itself.
The sword does not make you worse at hitting. Power
Oh, no.
attack reduces your bonus to hit.
That's right.
So if you don't power attack, what is it? A plus 19?
No.
Plus 20.
It would be a plus 20.
You have a
Oh.
chance here.
Minus 15 puts you at
Wait,
plus
what's your base attack
5.
bonus? My base attack bonus.
And you're blessed. If you rolled a natural 20,
Actually,
you could insta-kill this
I don't
thing.
think she's in the radius of bless.
She was in the radius when it was cast.
That's what matters. If I roll a 20, I can.
Alright, but
That's a lot.
You are banking a lot
Also,
on a.
she most definitely is. The radius is 50 feet
Oh, never mind.
on me.
Okay. I thought it was 30.
No.
In which case, I think she would have been just outside of it.
No, she
And
was
if
just
you-
outside of another thing.
If there was any way for you to be enlarged, that would mean that you would have a 10% chance of insta-killing it.
Have we ever had?
I can't touch her. I can't enlarge her.
Have we ever forced these things to make any saves? Do we know how good
The
they are?
floating spell,
We have not.
cat enlarge. Does that work?
You could enlarge potion.
Yeah.
If you want to use it on that. But
I don't think so.
Here.
That's a really big bet.
That's banking a lot.
Here's my spiritual weapons attack.
Okay, I was about to say, what are you rolling this die for? It's taking forever.
18 on die.
18 on die. I don't think harpoons crit on that.
No.
No, they don't. But what is your bonus?
That's going to be plus 4 plus 4.
Okay, so you beat his AC.
Okay, so it's a D8 plus 2, I think. There it is. Well, 4 damage.
How much damage is it taking?
It's that one.
That one?
Oh, that one? The
4.
way...
4 damage.
So 4. Great.
Or this one.
Great.
Okay, subtract that.
Ah. Hark.
Just this puff of mist comes from Cora's arm as the final use of quick cast goes away, and this harpoon buries itself in this thing's back.
Yay.
Well, I already got the interview for Longhorn.
Nice.
Scheduled for next Tuesday.
Speaking of which, I finally have the hearing for my name change.
Ooh,
Good.
very nice.
So now I get started applying for jobs then.
Fuck the state of Florida.
Yeah.
The entire state. Fuck it.
So is that your turn?
Just
No, that was my turn.
just saw
Okay.
it off.
Drolish
It's
is
like the
turn.
one Looney Tunes cartoon.
Drolish.
How risk reward is Drolish feeling today?
If I take that and roll an extra 20, is that a combat maneuver?
Yeah, that's a combat maneuver.
And I wouldn't be able to attack after that.
You would not.
It would actually use your CMB, so it would be plus 3.
Correct.
That's a 13.
Yeah.
Not plus 3, that's plus
You would
13.
get all of the bonuses to attack that you would also get on top of that. So that includes your strength and some other stuff.
Base attack bonus plus strength modifier for CMB.
And then you would get everything you get from raging. So you get your bonuses as well as your bonus to hit with your weapon.
Yeah. I would have to roll it at 20 to do that.
Just hit it. We're like Pyra's about to start throwing fire at this boy.
But that would be cool if I did it.
It'd be really
Just
cool,
hit
but
it.
are you really gonna do a 5%?
The reward is not worth the risk at this moment.
But it's cool.
The
It's
reward
cool,
is
but you
the
could
reward
crit
is
it.
like the reward is insta killing it. The reward is like
Insta killing it at a 5% chance
Okay.
of doing that.
What I'm going to do.
yes.
Okay.
Hold on! You can attempt to disarm your opponent in place of a melee attack. It provokes an attack of opportunity to attempt to disarm, but you have 3 attacks because you have 2 iterative attacks.
Correct. Plus haste.
And
You
then
do it twice.
plus haste.
Yeah.
So
You
And
do it
that's
multiple
you only
times.
take one attack of opportunity. For that,
you would
right?
take an attack of opportunity each time, assuming that it had multiple attacks of opportunity.
So you're assuming this thing has either combat reflexes or something equivalent to
Alright,
it, or it can take multiple attacks of opportunity.
But with haste, you get to make this roll at least twice, because you make the second attack from haste at full BAB, like at full attack.
What I'm going to do for the first attack, since that's the highest by far.
Well, the other attack from haste is the same bonus.
Your first 2 attacks are your first 2 attacks are going to be
Yeah,
the
haste
exact
lets you
same.
make another attack at your maximum bonus.
Okay.
So yeah, you got 2 attacks at your full bonus, and then 1 attack at your second.
That's how Mork works.
Mork.
Okay. So with that in mind, she's going to try and disarm her for the first roll. And
Okay.
she's not going to power attack, so it's a plus 20.
Come on, box.
So you're doing a plus 5 in total.
Pray to the box. Pray to the box. 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 No, it's a 19!
You're gonna give her a deal on that?
You also have the plus
That's
1 to
one away from hitting.
Is
her.
that also counting the plus 1 from bless?
Damn it!
Actually, no.
Wait.
I didn't count that.
Wait, really?
40. No.
40?
Wait.
What?
Fuck. No, wait.
I think
That
plus-
19 is a 20.
That,
Because
but
of the
that
plus
plus,
one from
but
bless.
it's a DC 26.
DC 26. Okay, time for math.
Did I say 25?
Yes, you
Yes.
said
Yes, you said 25.
Then I'm not gonna go back on that. Okay.
Wait, hold on. I hate to play devil's advocate here. I feel like she did say 26.
I remember 25.
Wait. No, shit, you did say 20. Fuck, you did say 26.
It's
You
on.
did-
Yeah,
you did
and
say that.
it's actually recorded. I think it is 26.
Yes.
Fuck.
Now I'm thinking with
Come on, it's
Since I'm
anything
not,
else.
I'm not power attacking. And you said it would taken place. Would that count for the weapon attack bonus or no?
what are you talking about?
For the.
You're not power attacking, so what are you saying?
Like, do I use the weapon attack bonus?
Did you factor into
Yeah,
your
you
combat
get-
maneuver bonus
Yes.
that rage makes your
Yes.
strength higher?
Yes.
So you're at +7 from strength, right? And then when you rage, you're +8.
Yes.
And then you've got 4 from your weapon, so that's 12.
That's 12.
And then your bonus from base attack bonus, you're 8th level,
No, 7.
7th. So that's 19 plus
The one from Bless is 20.
1 from Bless
Plus 1 from Bless.
is 20. Minus 15 is +5. You had another +1 from somewhere. I don't remember where.
Does haste add anything?
Huh?
Does haste add anything to him?
Oh, you know what?
Actually, that's a good question.
Maybe. I'm looking. +1 bonus on attack rolls.
That's it. That's the extra one we needed. Drolish insta-killed this thing.
Go for it.
Go for it.
So in one. Not only that, no rerolls.
First
Nearly
roll.
dies. Heals is like
Bitch!
there's a
Buckle, back it up!
huh?
So there's a chance.
Kalima!
So basically, what I envisioned is basically she takes her sword, she half sword it, and drives it into the plant and kind of pushes at it to pry it open, then yanks her hand in and starts feeling around. And once she feels something
Get a
that feels
handhold
like
on
a
it?
type of plant organ,
You grab this large, pulsing, fleshy like pustule.
yeah, like in her orc.
Your orc senses?
No,
Your
no, like
orky
like the
senses?
orc nails that are like kind of long and
Oh.
slightly pointed.
Like almost talons, but not quite.
Yeah, they like kind of dig into the creature. She twists and then yanks it out.
So you have a mass about this big. The vines all immediately begin dying and like fall away. And you've got this like beating mass in your hand.
Eat it!
And you just
Eat.
I recommend not doing that.
What
Crush.
did you do? Do you just crush?
What she does
We could keep that for
is
experimentation.
I've read up on a few barbarians.
Oh god.
I've read up on a barb or two.
What she's going to do, well, question, is the heart poisonous?
You literally can't know that.
An excellent question.
Yeah, right, like
Damn.
by what metric do you intend to test
I
this?
mean,
Roll a
hypothesis?
nature roll.
Whatever, hold on. So basically what she's going to do, since she has pretty much all her health points, she'll do it anyway, and plus...
Oh my god.
She's raging and on haste. She takes the heart and
This
bites into it.
This is a
Make a fortitude save.
horrible decision you've made.
Domination.
That was not
I
dominance.
beated you!
That was not dominance.
Well, that's not good.
Is that a natural one?
No.
That's an 8.
It's a failure.
Hold on. 8,
8 plus whatever the fuck.
8. That's a 22.
That fails. It's 23.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Is that correct?
These are some strong L's you're about to take.
That would
Here's
be
these
correct.
cards for you.
Sure.
That's one more.
That's right.
Yeah, that's
Oh, wait,
because
now's the
she's
thing.
blinded, unlike you.
Honestly, worth it.
What else did you get?
Oh, that is an extra L.
Exhausted,
Oh,
nauseated,
exhausted.
shaken, and blinded.
God damn it, Drolish.
And a D4 damage to strength and dex.
D4.
Oh, well,
Oh,
nice knowing you.
Why did you eat it?
You lose 16 strength
wow! Oof! She's fine.
and 13 dexterity.
Oof.
Oof.
So you're just gonna? I imagine Drolish just like yanks this out. It's like yeah. Ah!
Thankfully,
Man,
she
that's
doesn't collapse.
That's so anticlimactic. Fuck.
Fuck.
But wait, there's more.
Oh God!
I made a horrible decision.
Yes, you have. I think most people would have recognized that before biting into the
Oh
heart.
no! Oh no! I absolutely knew it was a bad decision.
The
I'm gonna
risk
throw
I
out
But I
there.
had to do it.
The risk I took was calculated, but man, am I bad.
I'm gonna throw out there
What is
not
Drolish's intelligence and wisdom?
intelligence is 10.
Intelligence is 10, wisdom is 12.
You would have fucking known!
You should have known better, but oh
I'm
well.
gonna throw out there not
Drug,
even Pyro.
mad.
Not even Pyro would have bitten that, and
Okay.
she has the worst judgment in the party.
Is she drugged and mad?
I think she constantly is slightly drugged based on prior decisions in life.
Fair.
Make a will save.
Okay,
Oh, no.
Oh no. I can't retcon this. I'm just going for it.
Please don't become a plant demon.
That would be funny.
That would
After-
be terrible.
It would be, but after all of this happens.
Drum!
Drama! Swear to fucking God.
Drolish just yelling in her
Will
rage
save, you
voice
said.
drama.
Mm-hmm.
Box.
The
box.
Well, I mean the box. Oh well, the box almost.
The box giveth. Leave that where it is.
No, it's
The box
bow's
giveth,
getting
the
bent.
box
Oh.
taketh away.
Come on, roll it. I'm dying.
Damn it, there's no way to set him where the bow isn't getting foot whatever.
I don't know the DC on this. This is fucking.
Just roll it.
Just roll it.
Matt's like, come the fuck on! My dick is so hard right now.
I think Matt's quite floppy.
That's a 14 total.
Okay, so you know something. You get the feeling that as bad as this feels, and this is the worst feeling you've ever felt. Like, at least the worst feeling that you've ever felt that doesn't involve fear. Like, this is just pain everywhere, racking your body.
This is going to someone who died. This is still the worst thing you've ever felt.
You are overwhelmed with the feeling that you should let this poison work its way through you.
Fuck.
Because you have potions, you could heal this immediately.
Absolutely.
But
Question. Is anything keeping her from doing that?
no,
I
You just have an overwhelming feeling that this should work.
This
its way
could make
through
you so much stronger, though.
So,
or it could corrupt her and turn her into a plant
so,
zombie.
so here's the thing. You're going to make a fortitude save every round. Your first failure is 2d12.
Damage
second-
or like?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Your second failure is 4d12. Your third is 6. If you can succeed twice, you win.
And this is like straight damage. This isn't ability score damage, right?
Yeah, this is just straight
Okay.
damage.
You're at
throughout.
full health. I mean, if we can heal this at any time,
It is DC 22
Wait, it's 22.
for this poison. Like now that it's in her
Oh,
body.
now that it's in her.
This
okay.
is like an extended thing.
Okay.
Right.
It
Does
is-
it increase each time or?
Yeah, it's
damage.
by an additional 2d12 each time.
No, the
No,
DC.
no, the DC.
Oh no, the DC does not. If you fail, it increases by 1.
you got a pretty good chance here.
What is your fort save?
Very good.
9 plus 1 from bless. And then
You
if you
can
were
have-
if you were in range of Beacon of Luck, that would increase it as well.
You can make one additional saving throw, and then I'm gonna have it be like we're gonna continue the rounds.
Yeah, of course.
mad.
Is it 22? Yeah. It's 22.
That's
Do you succeed at the first one?
Yep.
They see the first one barely.
What did you do?
Your character feels this too.
I know. That's why I'm saying. What the fuck did you do?
So
Thankfully, it
5.
doesn't affect you.
I know, but I still
10,
feel like the horrible stabbing pain in
15.
my stomach.
20, 25. That skeleton provokes 2 attacks of opportunity. One from Cassian
Brilliant.
and one from.
Was that a natural 20?
That was a nat fucking 20.
Holy shit.
I rolled a nat fucking 20.
That's a 17 plus
To
all
beat
my
the
shit. That's
second
gonna
one.
hit him.
Okay, we'll resolve what happens on your next turn.
Oh god. I'm terrified. Drolish. Also, this fucko is still alive,
Yeah, he's
and he's witnessing Drolish go through
He's
like,
just like-
metamorphosis, and he's just like,
What kind of
No.
Huh?
armor?
It's chain.
I feel feel like he runs away in
18
fear on
versus
his turn.
18 versus AC?
Did you roll an 18?
I rolled a 10 plus
That is
18.
sufficient.
Okay. This would be with the sword of cost. Because it's just a skeleton.
Roll the damage from the sword of cost.
She fucking goes into the kitchen and just...
Oh, it would actually be just 16.
Oh, then you missed. Alright.
fucking powers up and then just comes back in. Like it's a fucking thing to do.
I like to imagine if this guy could express emotions, the tails got
fear.
Yeah, Tails is.
He literally, in the span of 6 seconds.
Ah! And he's just like.
Does he have to make a will save to fight against fear?
Is he alive?
No,
No,
He's not living.
Roll for intimidate.
they are undead, so they all succeed.
She just turns around and is like.
He goes, actually, fuck this.
He just shoots himself in the head.
You know, I didn't want to be resurrected to deal with this bullshit.
So how much did he hit it? Because I missed the boot. I missed the man.
You fucking succeeded. All of this hinged on such immensely good rolls.
And with no re-rolls.
With none left!
No re-rolls
Like,
left.
you guys are balls to the wall right now.
That thing had taken 4 damage and you ripped its heart out and ate it.
Does the skeleton
Then
that I whacked
succeeded
hurt me?
on the poison save to let it work its way through.
I called it
Clit
Skull
and Dick's
Armsman.
first
Skull Armsman?
miss
Yeah.
game.
Slap another 24 on it.
Alright, so that's so Skull Armsman has taken 9 damage.
Skull arms.
29 damage. He's a skeleton armsman.
Fucking
Skull arms.
He is not dead.
dumb.
Does he look rattling?
He looks like his bones have been rattled sufficiently.
Good.
But now that he's moved there, he's going to make an attack at Caster.
Okay.
And
He's flanking.
Caster is currently flanked. He's going to hit Caster for 9 damage
You're at
He's
1
at 1.
HP
Okay, cool.
with his sword.
With his sword.
with his arms.
Skull arms.
Caster's real MVP role is like
Oh wait.
the most proficient damage sponge. in the
Damage
party.
resistance.
Oh, absolutely.
Your DR.
Damage resistance, how to.
Right.
It was 10 damage, so reduce that by 2. You're at 3 health.
Well, no, it's like 5.
No, it's 2.
No, it's 2. I misread.
So anyway, after that man's turn, it is, well, Galahad's turn.
Bungle snarf.
Alright.
Wargle Snatch!
Galahad's gonna go
With chattiness.
over here,
Biff is
like be flying, and he's going to
What's
bite.
for power?
Crunt.
Crunch.
Crunt is for distance, Biff is for
There were
accuracy.
3 fat cats. Grunt, Blunt, and I can't remember the third one.
What the fuck is that from?
Tarboy.
Oh.
So
It's one of the
that's-
best student films I've ever watched. It's 7 minutes and it's totally worth your time.
Blunt, Grunt, and I don't remember the name of the last one.
So
You
that's
swore. Shut up, Billy!
so that's gonna be 21 versus AC.
That'll succeed.
Alright.
AC is 19.
How did that work?
And suddenly there was one less plant monster, and no one expected it.
Ridiculous.
Huh?
7.
Why do you do the things that you do?
How much damage is
Why do you get away with it?
He has
I don't
taken
think why
how
is
much
the
more is
meaningful
on-
question
How?
here.
38 damage.
It's a Galahad confirms a kill.
Well, how and
Galahad
Yeah.
confirmed the kill.
what sort of deity looks upon you and is like, yeah, I'm just gonna let it fucking do whatever the fuck.
Galahad like claws upwards at its skull, and
Simple.
knocks its skull off, and then
She has
yanks
no
its
gods.
sword arm off with his hand, or with his like bite attack.
Good work.
And then there's just like glowing eyes from behind the helmet.
Fuck yeah,
That's cool.
my boy.
And to think, if Castor had chosen to hit this plant instead of gain that information, that could not have happened.
Dude, anyone see what Drolish like?
Yeah.
Like, did anyone see just?
I
in the
imagine
middle of
Grix-
I think there was no choice but to watch this.
I think
Like
Grix
even
and
the
Pyra
other
probably
plant monster
saw it.
turned like its maw like was like
Everyone heard the roar
Yeah.
as you ripped the thing out and just kind of.
I think Cora felt it, Pyra and Grix saw it, and everyone heard it.
Caster weathers 5 attacks and takes no damage from the plant monster.
The bites of a flea they are!
Literally, you get whipped 4 times and bit and none of it makes its way through your armor.
The great stones of Malachar shall not crack under your weight!
Get wrecked, nerd.
The bites of a flea.
And then it's Grix's turn once more.
Well, Grix is gonna shoot.
Grix could shoot the fucking crossbowman.
Yeah, sure.
He's just watching like.
Is this gonna be like a crossbow duel? It's like, alright, let's
So
fucking
he
go,
can
bitch.
only make.
Oh hell yeah, I
I need to
fucking
reload.
love sniper duels.
Oh,
This needs,
He's
so it's
just
a standard
fucking-
action, isn't that?
yeah.
Okay.
But you're
And then
rolling
just
plus
a bolt
14
flies
to
through
hit.
his
A bolt just.
So, that can Grix do?
Actually, you can still multi-shot also. So
Yeah,
plus 12
plus 12.
for 2 attacks.
Yeah. But I wouldn't be able
How
to
did
shoot
any
this
of
turn.
that work?
I don't know!
It's only a move
that-
action to reload.
I saw it with
Oh,
my
oh,
own eyes!
How
and
I know
don't
exactly
Okay,
how
so
it
get your
worked. We
iterate
mathed
attack.
that
Okay.
perfectly. We
12.
mathed that to the singular digit.
No rerolls.
Does
God, I fucking love this.
We had to look up the effect
Does
of the
15
haste
beat his
spell
AC?
to see if
No.
it would make it work for her, and it did.
does 11 plus 14?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Their AC is 18.
Bitch takes 6 plus.
He's
God,
dead.
I love this game.
I fucking love this game
Takes
too.
2
It's a
damage?
great game.
6 plus 2.
Oh, yeah,
He's
6 plus
dead.
2. Okay, yeah.
Isn't his health like 41 or something?
He's done.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh, he's dead?
Yeah.
He's dead.
He had 35 damage on him.
Just the whole time, just
Yeah, he's just standing there slack-jawed, and then a bolt hits him in the mouth.
Like, it's like a perfect target for it, too. My bitch.
Essentially.
Hell
And
yeah.
now this music is fitting.
And never forget these two chumps in the pit who saw none of that, but heard the wrath of a god come down upon this fucking plant monster.
Alright.
And then it was Caster's turn once more.
3 health and he's still chuckling, fucking.
Sunlight flares in a wave across the armor of Malachar throughout the veins as I cast prepared cure medium wounds. A second level spell, yeah.
which damage has he taken
Yeah,
already?
cure moderate wounds.
Him?
Yeah.
He's taken 145.
Caster?
No.
I was about to say,
That's a
Jesus
9.
Christ!
Oh, 195.
Wow.
You've taken 195 damage, Caster. How are you still alive?
Death.
You've taken 195 damage, Vayet. How are you?
2d8
Oh.
plus
I'm pretty
7.
sure that there is a spell that as long as you're as long as the spell is active, you cannot die.
It's
but
an
if
8th
you,
level spell.
huh?
Yes.
If you take lethal damage when the spell ends, then you die.
Ah!
So you're basically invulnerable until it's over, but then all
Tears
the
of
damage
denial,
is
but
over.
That was a roll for health.
No,
'cause I
so
cast
it doesn't
cure moderate
prevent
wounds.
lethal damage.
That's an
You
additional
still take
12.
damage. It's just
50.
until the spell is over, you
Oh.
literally can't.
I forgot.
But once the spell ends, all of the damage hits you at once, and
Right.
you die instantly.
Galahad should have actually
Unless
17
that damage
wounds.
gets healed, right?
Yes.
Galahad should actually have 17 wounds. I forgot about caster level. Go on, please.
So I've healed for 12 damage. I'm not. Fuck. I'm now sitting.
Fuck. I should get a crossbow.
Remy,
What was
sit.
that, Matt?
Seat.
Why are you asking me? I don't know what the half the thing
I'm
is.
now sitting pretty at 15 damage.
Vernon, you son of a
You're at
bitch.
15 health.
Caleb, I'll shoot you if you don't stop moving. Caleb! Caleb, I don't want to shoot you! Caleb!
Are you okay, man?
Caster holds the haft of the Sun Axe in both hands. Safeguard by strike! And I'm going to two-handed power attack it.
Nice.
All right.
Box. The box.
Most
The
excellent,
box.
my dude.
I realized
Totally brodacious.
I realized why I don't. My first instinct isn't to play many melee fighters. Go on with your roll. I'm just fucking bullshit over here.
No crit, but I hit him.
But it's because I don't know shit about melee fighting.
No.
Yeah.
I mean,
I just pretended to like wind back for an axe strike, and I did this and hit myself in the nose with my arm.
Another d6 plus.
And I also like stretched this like muscle here way too much, like way more than you would for a normal axe swing.
Wait, so you're describing.
Nice.
So
That
the-
sounded great, didn't it? Amy?
actually, that didn't sound nearly as bad as any of the.
God, really?
All of those are way higher levels.
For the power level.
Anyway,
God.
so basically you described like What did you do? Like
I
that?
went like this, and my arm hit
That's
me.
not at all what you do.
I know, that's why I don't play melee
What you
fighters.
do is
I
that-
was holding the axe like this, like hypothetically.
So you have two hands at the same spot?
Yes.
You do not do that.
I know, that's why I don't play melee fighters.
So the way
It's
that
like
you
a
use things like axes and two-handed maces
Right.
is when you're holding them, you have your one hand to stabilize it and you pull.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't do that.
The same
So,
principle applies in Kendo.
how is,
Strikes.
Yeah, how's it looking?
He's
Currently
figuring out
working
how
on
much
that.
damage he's going to do.
Weren't you gonna do the fucking spear thing?
Damn it, I was. Oh well.
Fucking loser.
Oh shit! I feel like I'm nauseated. That's rough, bud. I don't know if you read that.
I don't know about that.
I don't know if you're nauseated anymore.
I think you get like a +10 to all poison saves now or some shit. Who fucking knows?
Here's what I can confirm.
What?
Drolish is definitely not an orc anymore.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Also, someone bumped this and now it's causing a mild hum. There, it's fine.
I cannot attack with that. I have to move. That's it.
Okay,
Well, I
so
think
yeah,
the
I've got
poison's
like a
worked its way
plus
through.
13 to my
That's
damage.
true. That's true.
Plus 13 to your damage.
And that'll be 2d8 plus 6.
Don't add the 6 on the
2d8
gauntlet.
plus 1d6. I'm not. It's 2d8 plus 1d6 plus 13. So, 6, 7, 8. 5 is 13 times 2. 26.
26 more damage.
Hit him for another 26 damage.
He's at,
Yep.
he's at 221.
221.
How's he looking?
He is reduced to his size that he was when we started.
Expand dong is nearly dead.
Expand on.
Expand.
No, that's
Dongula.
no,
What
that's
is this?
Schwiggler.
What has this touch gone up to?
I named
His
expand. I
touch
named
is now
expand
14.
dong when I hit him with the lightning bolt.
Ah.
But
No,
his
no, no.
AC
Schwigula.
Him? Oh, I named him Schwiggler.
Because he's like,
his touch is now 14 and his normal AC is 22.
goddamn.
We haven't forced these things to make any saves. We don't know how good they are.
After caster's turn, it's pirate's turn.
It sucked shit at a reflex save.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
What's my main save I target right now?
Well, I know what I'm doing on my next turn if it survives.
66.
And I mean, there are also still things that
76.
exist.
And fucking Grix can just go over there and just fucking firing squad them.
I need him to roll a reflex.
It's like shooting fish in a barrel!
I need him to roll a reflex to see whether he takes ×2 from this or the normal damage.
Okay.
Singular firing squad.
Failed reflex save.
76 ×2. Burning arc.
The box.
The box.
The box.
The box.
You were holding it fucking tilted, Matt, you son of a bitch.
You son of a cock. You stupid slut.
You son of a bitch!
Get
Get
back
on my
here. Let me
dick.
shove a gun up your ass.
I'm re-rolling that fucking garbage. Put the fucking box down, you piece of... Jesus. You piece of ass!
Matt, we all love you.
You're
Yeah.
a fucking mistake.
No, you can live at our house for free.
I would pay you to live here.
Well, that was about equivalent, actually. Oh, no, it wasn't. Dear God.
Eat shit.
6, 12, 18.
You want a
Should've
hug?
taken
No, it's okay. I'm not actually sad.
3, 6, 9,
Yeah,
12. 40.
Did you?
No, 30 ×2. 60. He's taken 281 now.
281.
Very close to that.
I'm fucking pissed.
You should've took my roll, bitch. Fuck you.
No, that was lower.
Exactly, you should've took my fucking roll.
Why would I do
Oh,
that?
I thought you said
Well, he's dead now. Fuck.
Yeah, now Matt's
Sorry,
dead.
Matt.
This is what happens when you die in D&D.
You die in real life.
He died in real life.
Yeah, it's just like that one chick tract.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know.
Are
the
you
one.
taking his shoes? Oh, I thought you were just stealing his fucking shoes.
What the fuck are you guys
But bye.
Now's his chance.
So, after Pyre's turn, it's the Chump's turn, unless Pyre does anything else.
I can't cast more than one spell.
Good luck getting
So no.
out of that fucking pit, idiot!
They cannot get out of the pit. Then it's Cora's turn.
Oh, can I swipe it? Oh, can I swipe it?
Have I killed anything
Swiper,
since
no
the
swiping.
fucking...
I definitely feel like you've killed several things.
Have I killed anything since the big battle in front of the thing?
I feel like
The
you've
big-
killed several.
The big battle in
things.
front of what?
Killed quite a bit.
The fucking tower?
No, not
Since
the
our
White
last
Lily
time.
Wizard thing. Since the fucking...
Since our last time here,
Oh.
when we had to snowbank
Yes.
defend it.
Oh yeah, you've killed several
You
things.
killed.
Oh, yeah,
you've
you've
killed a
killed
lot of things.
I get the feeling that even if you have literally not confirmed a kill on anything, you've done more damage than any other party member, except maybe Drolish, and even then that's a maybe.
So, what Cora does is she
For
uses,
context-
Average damage is definitely higher than mine.
Her average damage to single target is, sure.
The single target.
is she
Mass damage.
she uses her like she
Also, you
points
can't
at the
roll below average damage.
she points at the harpoon that is like just floating in the air, and it flies at this guy as I direct the spiritual weapon, and
Just fucking Hondu ass that bullshit. Yondu, not Hondu.
I can definitely tell you're not going to kill it with this.
15 plus 8
15 plus 8 damage.
to hit actually.
Okay, he's got 22 AC.
You
That hits. All right, and then D8 plus 2.
Box.
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 Fucking thanks.
I got it.
Son of a bitch. 4.
I'm not feeling this box, by the way.
I'm feeling the box.
Oh god.
This is why you do not hold the box. The box must be set down.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just gonna do. So 4 damage is what I dealt. So he is at.
After I get my new tablet, I'm going to invest in a larger table.
Okay. He's at 285 damage, and I'm just gonna do this for my own. And I rolled a 3. Wow. Setting the box down does help.
Well, of course it does. It's a more stable surface. It
Witty
is-
6.
You
said?
dumb?
I'm dumb. I do 4 damage to it.
285.
So Drolish, I don't know where you would add this on your character sheet.
I'll find a spot.
So you have a new subtype.
Oh.
So you are a humanoid orc subtype. You are also now a plant subtype.
What the fuck?
Oh.
What the fuck? Okay.
Does she still have those L's?
No.
No.
Careful around all my fire and whatnot, I guess.
The corruption you had is cured.
Okay. Corruption? Question mark! Exclamation point! Question mark! Exclamation point!
That L.
The L
From way long ago.
Oh, from the shrine!
from me yeeting that shrine.
What was it?
I'm not telling you.
It's gone now.
It's gone
Okay,
now.
whatever it was, it's gone.
So I don't like. This was not.
Planned.
There are many things I, as a DM, am prepared to do. This was not one of them, so that will have to be discussed later. So you can't do anything on your turn. You're just like living. I'm just letting you know that.
Yeah.
The skeleton's dead. That guy can't do. Okay, so it's Galahad's turn.
Yeah! Gonna flank. And box, please.
And after Galahad's turn, Grix and Castor can both act, but I'm gonna try and end the combat narratively after that.
Alright, so Galahad missed. I rolled a 9.
Okay. So this guy is going to try and run away.
Actually, wait. 19. No, it's 21. Didn't hit.
This guy, it's 22. This guy is going to try and run away. Castor and Grix can both make an attack at it. And if you guys kill it, then it dies.
Is it that thing's turn?
It is that thing's turn.
Can I? Am I
You
allowed
can
to-
make an attack of opportunity, is what I'm saying.
Am I allowed to make
Yeah, but I
do
have-
multi-shot or no? One
No,
single?
just one.
Can Galahad
The
also
box,
make an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
and would flanking apply here?
I'm not feeling this box, guys.
Yes. Well, we don't have a choice. We've got all this elevation, which
28.
we probably will still also have next session, unfortunately.
Awesome.
That's all good.
That's a
28.
That's a 22.
Okay, you hit him. Roll your damage.
I
It
rolled a
was
3.
plus 13 plus something.
It's a 13 plus my damage die.
14 you rolled on die?
So it'll be. What
14
kind of armor
plus
again?
14.
Natural? That's
Yeah,
another-
so you hit him. You can roll your damage.
Yeah, I just
1d12 plus 2. What do you roll?
11.
Okay, so 13.
Oh my god. Drolish is a Warhammer 40k orc now.
25.
How much
25
damage is
plus
that total?
13 is
20?
38.
25 plus 13 from me.
So 38 plus the 285 he has taken.
So give me the total.
So how much damage?
313.
Okay, so he's got 285 on him. I just did, what is it, 23?
It's 38 total. 25 plus 13.
Type in the
Plus-
38.
I will give Castor a choice. You can kill this thing. The contrived...
Oh, it's 323, not 13, my bad.
323?
Mhm.
So, regardless, my ultimatum is the same. It has 325 health.
Oh.
You're just closer. So through contrived circumstances, you can eat this thing's heart to kill it. Or let it get away.
Let it get away.
I got stupid lucky.
Let it get away.
And we have no rerolls.
Well, I mean, healing would fix the problem anyway. It just letting the poison go through was the thing.
But also the strength and the dexterity damage.
That wouldn't kill him though.
We don't know how much it is exactly. We just know she total got a 16 and 13. We don't know what she rolls for it.
If you drop to 0 strength, I do believe you die.
You do.
Yeah, it's only
And
zero.
if you
I'm
drop
at
to
21
It's only
health.
zero con.
Oh, it's only 0
I
con,
mean,
so it
no.
wouldn't kill him.
What?
The
ability
da-
score
the
damage
ability
does.
score damage would not kill you.
Oh, right. I just wouldn't be able to do anything at 0 strength.
Yeah.
'Cause I
0
couldn't
dex, I know
physically
you
move
can't
my body.
move.
Yeah. 0 strength, I just physically wouldn't be able to pick up my own weight.
You just fall down.
He very well might fall down. He's on the edge.
This is true. So either I eat its heart or it gets away.
Mm-hmm.
That's a tough choice.
We could just heal the poison.
What would Castor do?
That's assuming you had time to do so before he potentially fell. And if he falls, he would not be strong enough to hold himself back up, depending on how much strength damage he took.
I do have grasp as an Arisian prepared.
What does that do?
That specifically... casting time, 1 immediate action targets me. It's instantaneous. I can cast the spell as an immediate action when I fail a climb check and would fall. I can immediately attempt another climb check as a free action at a -2 penalty. Each successive use of this spell in a particular situation increases the penalty by 2. If successful, you don't fall, but you don't progress at climbing. Would that stop me from falling?
If you manage to succeed at an increasingly difficult throw.
Okay.
Cora could grab him too to steady him.
True. This is a very tough choice.
You saw what happened to Drolish when she did it.
Yeah, that looked intense. And
And
also,
hurt.
you're a plant now.
Also, we don't actually have
But
we don't actually have a way to cure it.
I'm only a plant because I let it run its course.
Don't you?
No.
From how so?
You would be spending one of your potions to do it.
Yeah, neutralize poison is a 4th level spell.
The potions are a maximum of 6th level.
We used the 1 6th level one we had.
We had 2.
No.
Yes, we did.
6 floating potions. 2 of 2nd level, 3 of 3rd level, 1 of 6th level.
Never mind.
It was worth it.
Oh, well, it was worth
was totally
it.
worth
was
it.
super
So
worth
yeah,
it.
this poison would throw you off the edge.
Or at the very least, you wouldn't have an out. You're either plant or dead.
Fuck.
Just let it go,
I
man.
hate to clock out like this. I'm going to bed.
Can you make a decision?
It goes free.
Okay, then can you stay for like 2 minutes?
Sure.
Okay. So, the thing gets away. These guys are trash. I assume you guys will mop up them. So, this guy gets out of here. He merges with that thing. He, like, infests its body. The heart crawls inside the mouth and, like, it reanimates. It leaves its bow behind and then just begins jumping the trees and gets away.
Mm-hmm.
And
Hate
that
that.
is the end of the combat. One of many You have this entire forest left to traverse.
Probably gonna be in that forest for a few sessions, guys.
So let me do some math here. And I will tell you guys how much experience you earned, and I will put it in chat for you to see later, Ty.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Good
Thank you
night.
for your patience.
Good night, Ty.
Night.
Drolish right now would be against the tree, panting heavily.
Would I feel anything different through the kind of like a connection that we've got? I guess it is just kind of super vague. I don't know.
As far as we know.
This vague feeling like you're connected with a tree, but not quite.
You're connected with an angry tree.
No, I just want to point out something. Drolish is now a 40k orc.
Are they connected to plants?
They're fungus.
1, 2, 3,
Really?
5.
Yeah.
Huh. That's interesting.
They're basically they reproduce whenever an orc dies. They basically like their blood is like kind of spores, and like other orcs grow out of the ground where orcs die.
Huh.
They're an incredibly successful species when it comes to propagation.
I can imagine.
I
Hard to
imagine
kill.
a world like 40K.
Hard to kill. Love the fighting.
Yeah, no mean for the boys.
Their currency is their teeth. Yes, really.
Because their teeth rot and they grow them throughout their entire lives, so the economy is always stable.
Orcs are the most successful beings in the galaxy.
Yep, they are the most populous, as well as, in many ways, the most advanced. I have to use the restroom.
Sure, no problem.
Fuck, guys.
My face when Cass doesn't get any of this experience.
I'm sure you're getting some.
No, you're not. You're not here.
Yeah, no.
You know what though? I think that this will finally fill up the gap between me and you in experience.
Possibly. Drolish is not having a good time right now.
You're a plant now. What the fuck?
I like to imagine her skin feels slightly fern-like.
You look significantly more green.
You were like a dull green, now you're a brighter green.
I wasn't even thinking of that. I was thinking like some of the open wounds. Like now there are just some.
Can I turn the lights on? Can you kill all
Sure, no problem.
So I'm not going to bed, so for the first time, I think almost in this entire campaign, and because I've slept today and I have to work after this, I'm going to sit out here and I guess we can just chat for a little while before we gotta go to work.
Okay.
That's fine.
But, holy shit.
I was not expecting Drolish to be a plant.
I don't think Amy was either.
So, this combat was not supposed to be that hard. Those guys, if they don't ever expand, only have 100 health, and they're vulnerable to fire damage. So, my dungeon mastering expectation was that one of them would get big, because you would do exactly what you did. I anticipated that you would cast Lightning Bolt. You gave me exactly what I wanted. You gave me the ability to give the cue that, like, hey, when these guys take lightning damage, bad things happen. So, that was fine.
But then you chose to make the other one big too.
I did choose to make the other one big. What I did not anticipate was that caster would also hit it with the lightning damage.
I didn't catch that the lightning damage had made it big. I may have been on the toilet for that one.
The other thing that I did not anticipate were the few crits that I got. I did not anticipate that it would take that many attempts for Drolish to save against death.
Yeah.
How many times has Drolish almost died?
Yes.
Yeah.
Tying my life force to you was a mistake.
You should just let Drolish go.
I can't. Because if I
Physically cannot.
I can't.
You should.
I die too.
No, I know. I said you should have.
No.
Like, back when you had the chance, I think is what she's saying.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, back in the temple, she died. You should have just let her go.
So,
I should have asked.
How?
She was dead.
I have speak with Ted.
Shit.
so there are several things I have unresolved in this game that, like, I've required prep work to do and that I have just kind of neglected.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Can I have that, by the way? The D12?
Oh, this D12?
Yeah, that's my D12 for the clear set. Alright, go on.
So, by the way, I don't know if you guys saw it, but the experience in chat.
Oh shit.
I
Chess
didn't.
doesn't count.
My phone's over there.
No, this is...
How much
It's
XP?
purely them.
2740.
Grix does not gain any experience, but he does count for the experience division
Okay.
because he's a participant in combat.
Drolish gains an additional 300
I gain an additional 300.
for
So-
eating the heart.
Yeah.
Yep.
You guys do a lot of that, like where there will be something that happens where I'm just like, I did not anticipate that this would be the route that we would take. I didn't expect that you would go ahead of the party. I also did not expect that you wouldn't go, which is why I didn't have Grix's sheet, because I didn't think I'd ever need it. And that's also why my original expectation that Grix would be just like 9 levels of rogue, which would have been admittedly significantly simpler, did not fit the style of combat that I wanted him to do, which is in different circumstances, like if you weren't fighting mostly plants, or if you weren't already starting from stealth, you could have used the cunning feint and gotten yourself more sneak attacks.
Yeah.
Which you still could have done. You
Yeah.
could have multi-shot, used your first shot to feint, and then they almost all would have failed.
Okay. I'm gonna have to study his sheet.
There's a lot of it on there that's just like not useful information, unfortunately, but all of the abilities will stay the same. So even if I update the sheet so that it's like got the right stats on it, the abilities will all be the same.
Okay.
I'd never expected that Veyt would die. I didn't expect that you guys would be so belligerent with the Gravekeeper. I didn't expect that Jace Pyreguard would just get fucking murked. Like,
Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
You got fucking destroyed.
Decimated.
He was pinned to a stone wall with a sword.
Absolutely taken out.
I had zero expectation that you guys would pick up the skull and use the skull like as a companion. I assumed so, like, right, that's a perfect example of subversion of my expectations as a dungeon master, because I put something in the game with the deliberate expectation that the players will use it a certain way, and then they just don't. Ever. Literally ever. Because you guys had months of playtime to do with Jackal what I expected you would do, which is use the Inquisitor card to get answers about the White Lily Wizard, and you guys would go fight him at, like, 5th level. That is not what happened. So, Jackal stuck around as a companion, and, like, I don't even remember how we flushed that card. Like, I just found some other way for the party to get rid of it, because...
I used it to save Caster's life.
That's right, you made an exchange for it.
No, it was Drolish's life.
It was somebody's life.
It was. I think it was Caster.
But,
no.
Drolish was getting sucked in.
That's right, it was Drolish, and it was like, wait, I need to distract him. Tell me the history of your temple.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
In excruciating detail.
Oh, yeah, at the Temple of
Yeah,
Elements.
that's right.
Yeah.
But, and that's another example. I didn't expect that you guys would just, the solution would be blast the walls in.
That's more. That was Pyro. So
Fair.
Fair enough.
But
Yeah, we
even
were in the
then,
middle of solving the puzzle, and it was just like, fuck it.
I did not expect that Cassandra and Pyra would be the ones who solved the majority of the puzzles in the Elemental Temple.
I solved a couple of them.
But like that, and that's like Jackal, a one-off joke, is now a major component of this campaign with plot relevance. A one-off enemy that I threw in. Well, not one-off. I'll probably use him again, but like just to be like a kind of trick enemy is now
fucking throw in
an integral part of Drolish's biology. I didn't expect that Korra would pick up the Sword of Kos. I thought literally anyone who was martially inclined would grab it. But it was on me for making it bind to the first person that picks it up. So, there's that. our campaign, this campaign specifically, has so many things for me to be paying attention to. I forget all the time that you have the Sword of Kos. All the time.
Yeah, it happens. I never forget.
But Jesus Christ, I love this game.
Fucking right.
Like,
Fucking
Humble beginnings, this game was.
I know we're approaching a year.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we are.
I can go and find when
We started this campaign to break the ice when we met you.
Yeah.
And it was just this group, all of us.
I can
We're
find.
just like, yeah, sure, fuck it.
It was what, August? Mid-August?
Something
Yeah, it was like
that.
mid-August, and
My
you
birthday.
had mentioned that you had some friends that played D&D. Thought we might like to meet them. And then we show up, and you're like, what do? We have company now. Fuck it, let's play D&D.
yeah. It's not like we can play video games.
Right? Rando rolled characters, and here we are, going on a year fucking later. Started out fighting a Bodak to solve a farmer's livestock issue,
His
and
beef.
now we're facing up against an army and a void entity.
Yeah, we started. So the first text message you ever sent me was in September, and we had spoken a lot on the computer before then. And I asked for your phone number after you guys had already been here. So we started in August. So in 4 months, it'll have been a year we've been playing this game.
Wow.
God damn.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah.
I
Shit,
think.
yeah, it does.
I think for whatever maybe the first or second session in August, I'm gonna take like a week break. We can all come over and hang out and play games and whatever, unless we're like arriving at a critical moment, in which case I'd rather like keep the momentum going.
Yeah.
But just another week for me to like sit down and recompile my notes and everything, and also just because it's like it's the year anniversary of this stupid game that we play every week. And that is like the only reason I get out of bed on fucking Wednesdays.
I feel that.
Because like I would come home from work and sleep if it were up to me. But we have this game and I structure my life around it. Like it's the reason why my days off are the days off that I have.
Yeah. I feel that.
Fuck. Like
I think what Abe's trying to say is, I love you guys.
I really do love you guys.
I love you guys too.
Love you, too.
I love Ty too, even though he's asleep right now.
I'm sure he
Fuck
knows.
him. Fuck him.
Yeah, fuck Ty.
Fuck
You know what? Ty's never gonna listen to this recording. Actually, fuck Ty. Nobody likes Ty.
And then Ty comes back to you like 2 weeks later, like,
Like, hey, what the fuck?
That really hurt my feelings. Like the most sincere Ty has ever been in his entire life. Cause, like, so literally never.
oh. Fuck, don't be too harsh.
It'd be funny.
Yeah.
No, for real, Ty, if you're listening, you're great. We love you, and
We love Pyra too.
and we love Pyra too, and we're really happy that you're living with us, and it's gonna be really sad when you move out.
It is. Like I genuinely wish he didn't have to move out. I hope you guys live close. I really do, because I want to be able to like do other stuff with Ty. Because there's so many things that I'd promised that I'd do with him that I've just like.
Just haven't had the time to.
It's not that it's not even that I don't have time, right? Like so even the time I spend working on this game, notwithstanding,
Nice catch.
and the time that I don't spend drawing, notwithstanding, or the time that I do spend drawing, notwithstanding, like there's a lot of games that I play. Like I'm just trying to work through a list. Like I got this really weird mental block where it's like I have these things that I have to do, and I have to do them in a specific order before I can do other stuff. And like right now, like the last couple of things on that list are finish Sekiro, and then like when Halo Reach comes out on PC, stream that on Legendary with Haley for like another group of our friends to completion, and then that's it. And then I'm going to stream all of me playing Devil May Cry with Ty, and then I'm going to stream all of Metal Gear Solid. The whole thing. I have the PlayStation 3 like collection of games from 1 to 4, and then I'll play 5 on PC. So,
Oh, jeez.
but I just fuck, dude. Like I think about this game every day.
I do too.
Yeah, same.
I
Same
always
here.
like wonder like, okay, what the fuck's gonna go down? What is the future gonna be lined up for all the characters, all that kind of stuff.
Exactly, and like for a while I've been thinking of where should I drive Drolish to do next? What are her thoughts this time? What are her thoughts here? I can compile them in this book.
Yeah, you've got a neat thing right now that I'm super interested in. It's hard, like I don't have a way for it to be relevant immediately, but
Yeah,
it will be relevant soon.
Of course, that's fine, and I'll give you a bit more detail about that. But I've also had a thought that I'll just say right here because there's no way I could just kind of keep it. I may, due to her feelings of the gods themselves and her own gods, she's going to strive to become her own deity.
That is perfectly reasonable. You're definitely weird enough.
You already have enough years left in your remaining life that you would live more than twice as long as you already have.
Exactly, and I figure with how things are and how her mind is kind of coursing through these types of weird events that she never thought she would dream of seeing.
Here's some facts that I found interesting. Permanency works on enlarged person, and you don't have a size bonus to strength.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
You could also chop off both of your arms and make them metal arms, which both provide untyped bonuses to strength.
Correct.
For
Which
a
is
plus
what,
10 on top of what you already
which
got.
is what she's been
I
thinking
want to
about.
point out how funny that would be. Metal and plant together with that now.
Honestly-
Since she's be plant.
Honestly, that sounds metal as shit.
Yeah, it does.
No, I'm thinking like if her arms are cut off either by herself or something else, like the arms are connected through like vines that come out.
I can tell you right now, this is a plan that I've been thinking on for Cass for a while too, and what she's been going through, and what she wants to do is to unite all of the kingdoms, the human kingdoms and the dwarven kingdoms, and to get all the elves back together, all the elf nomads.
So what you want to do is create the Southern Union.
You want to get
And
it back
maybe-
together.
Go
We're
find.
gonna go get some drow.
Go find Kaelin Zistrith. Have her build the next weapon that Cass has been planning for a while. And take it to the drow. Sorry, Cora.
What was the name of Grix's crossbow that I told you yesterday? No, I never said it to any of you. I said it to Haley yesterday as like a passing thought.
Yeah.
Was it the Laywaster?
Yeah, it was. It was the Laywaster.
The latest.
That's a dope name.
That is fucking sick.
Also with Drolish, I was thinking
God,
if
I
she
hate this.
does decide to go through with this and the opportunity passes by for her to ascend to God, she's not going to ascend. With how things are now and what she has seen, what she has seen,
Gods are useless.
she's going to be like a living god. A god that is
A god of legend instead of divinity.
correct. Kind of like
Divine is
like
relevant, right?
Vivek. How Vivek is. It's essentially like that and serve her people and followers directly.
That's good. What Cass wants to do, she wants to, because she doesn't break a promise,
Of course.
and she is going to live.
I'm sorry. I'm scrolling up in our chat trying to find the date of first entry and just.
Hold on, let's see.
What is that?
Oh, I said that one.
It's a Red Dead Redemption 2 joke.
What was I going to say? Oh, but yeah, she's going to fulfill the promise to the elves that she made with their thing, and if she gets the materials to make another Philosopher's Stone, probably make herself immortal so she could fulfill that promise. Because she wouldn't be able to live uniting, like she wouldn't be able to live long enough to unite all the provinces, all the baronies, find all the elves, get them together, and then take it to the drow. No human could do that feasibly, normally. Unless she's like the fucking most charismatic fucking gung-ho bitch in the whole goddamn southern part of the world.
Jesus Christ, I have no idea what to do for you, Drolish.
Oh, for the plant thing?
you take the plant subtype. So let me start there. Like, let me go and see what, like, if you were a monster, what would happen if you had the plant subtype.
Sure.
Fair enough. Yeah, as far as the campaign goes, if I'm not building further onto caster or
No, I don't want a list
Lament.
of plants.
List of plants.
just a moment, please.
Sure.
Hello? Yeah.
What are plans for Cora?
Relatively shortly. Amy and Haley actually got some sleep earlier today, so they're actually asleep now, so we're just kind of hanging out.
Immunity to all mind-affecting effects. Charms, compulsions, morale effects, patterns, and phantasms.
There's one of the worst things that could ever happen. Now dealt with.
Charm.
Charm, yeah.
Immunity to paralysis, poison, polymorph, sleep effects, and stunning.
Holy shit.
Now where's the L's?
Are there any? Well, probably increased fire damage.
Plants breathe and eat but do not sleep.
You don't have to sleep.
What the fuck?
If you want to order food, go ahead.
Is there anything more?
The drawback has to be like you take more fire damage.
I don't think I'm going to have it use all of this.
Just specific things.
That would be ridiculous.
I think so. I think, and I'll write it all down. Like a plus 10 against poison, magical or not.
Sounds good.
A plus 5 against mind affecting effects, probably,
Sounds great.
and then a couple of other circumstantial bonuses, as
Mhm.
well as like an active ability. I don't know what that active ability will be, but
We'll figure it out when we get there.
we'll figure it out when we get there.
Oh jeez, I just gotta.
I definitely know that as long as you're in soil or near like terrain with like plants on it, so basically anything other than a glacial ice sheet or the desert.
Whoops.
Whoops. But anywhere where there is sufficient plant growth or where plants could grow, you'll gain a plus 5 bonus against trip, bull rush, and overrun because you'll like root into the ground in the most literal sense.
I'll probably add some flavor to that.
Yeah. I don't know what else. I can't think of how I would even.
Like work to balance that.
What
for
do
a
I do?
character.
I mean, balance. That's hilarious. Sword of Cost, Sand Shifter, Codex Ignis, The Wayfinder. You're just you. Like that's the thing I want to like. That's the thing I want to point out. Literally everyone in this party, but you, has like
Some crazy mystical shit.
right. Like you have the Sunblade and the Mantle of Malachar and the Helm of Protos.
I do not
All-
have the Helm of Protest.
That's right. Pyra has that right now.
And it doesn't work.
And it does not work right now. All of that, super immensely powerful magic items. You don't have shit. Like there isn't. Like I've given everybody a legendary class magic item, but you, and I don't want to. I kind of, I'm like it's not a spite thing or a
Of
fear
course.
thing
That's
because
okay.
I'm not like, oh no, Drolish is just gonna kill all my cool dudes. It's like I love that this character who lives to be strong just is really strong, and all of the consequences of her actions so far have only continued to make her stronger.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying to back off on asking how much damage you do because, frankly, you can tell me any old fucking number at this point, and I'd probably believe you.
I try to do all the math.
Drolish
George has a
as
plus
I possibly
1,000
can.
to damage.
Drolish hits for it dies.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I mean, that's usually the case.
That really is, though. Like, whenever Drolish gets caught up with trash mobs, like, you guys are fighting. The trash had 40 health. Drolish, if she hit, couldn't not kill them.
Well, I mean, you guys saw what happened at the very beginning of her turn. She leaped to a branch and killed the thing.
What is that?
Oh. don't like that at all.
It's a nice bowl of bees.
A bowl of bees.
It's like cereal.
That's a fresh bowl of bees.
All right, I'm putting this away, and I'm kidding. We already figured out when this happens. I just wanted to see the literal date of the first message, but that bowl of bees just defeated me.
Gotcha.
But no, like, and the thing is, with Drolish, I've been trying to build her without trying to use, like, I don't want her to try and use legendary items. I want her to be her.
Drolish's sword, I think, at the end of this campaign will be a legendary item.
Honestly, I think that'd be pretty great.
Like, I don't think she'll get one. I think that sword will probably just get better. Which, hey, if you were to make that sword a +5, your bonus when raging would become +10 with it.
Correct.
Drolish is slowly turning into just a living legend.
She is, though. Like,
She really is.
The era of the Kinslayer. Except she's not evil anymore.
the era of the bushwhacker.
The thing is, like, I don't think she'll ever be truly good either. She's still, like...
That's just not in her nature.
It's not at all in her nature.
But she's not strictly evil.
No.
No.
Not anymore.
No.
Now that
God of redemption.
Now that she has seen a lot of the world, and there's still a lot more to explore.
Yeah, like there's the whole northern part of the...
Exactly.
past
Everything
the scar.
she's seen, everything she's come across, every person, every culture she's come across thus far, is slowly changing her. And her last encounter when we were at the desert broke the last piece of identity that she had.
That she doesn't identify
That's
with.
how character development happens.
Correct.
That's
so
how Mafia works.
that entire life
That's how Mork works.
is washed
Work
away,
and work.
and now she's a new slate. Originally, I don't think anyone would want to live anymore, and they would actively kill themselves. She wants to.
Valid.
Very valid. Not only her faith in her religion completely shattered.
Her kids are dead.
Not only her kids are dead. Husband doesn't love her. Obviously, she didn't really love him either. But
All of her
that
friends
still
and
hurts.
followers are dead.
All
She's
of her
an
friends and
actively
followers are
wanted
dead.
criminal believed to be dead. Her arms are all cut up.
I mean, you're not a criminal anymore, at least.
Technically.
Technically your
Yeah,
name
you're
has been
technically not a
cleared.
criminal. You're just technically also dead.
Yeah, technically you are under a different
but
name
You've been
outside
unpersoned.
The way I
under the jurisdiction of the desert.
Yeah, and the way I wrote it, she has a few last bits of hope left. There are two things. One that I'm not going to disclose. Two, it's within this part. Because
Drolish needs big smacky arms. Drolish needs new arms. Do you have enough money to give Drolish 2 new arms?
You have 25,000 gold.
You have enough money right now that if you were willing to spend almost all of it, you could make Drolish shiny new pair of arms. What's your strength right now?
strength right now is 27.
You could make Drolish's strength
30?
35.
Holy shit!
What the fuck?
What would the plus for that even, like, what's the plus to strength for that?
Hold on, let me actually look that up.
So 27 goes to 28 would be +8. And then 30 should be +10, I think.
God damn!
Ability, scores, Pathfinder, I'll answer for you very shortly.
Yeah, and the thing is, those arms aren't even legendary arms. They're just arms.
They're just adamantite arms.
Yeah.
Abilities and spellcasters, that's not what I'm looking for. Still not what I'm looking
It's
for.
like fucking Bucky's arm.
Jesus. Yeah.
What I was gonna say.
30 is +10.
Ah.
So then +12.
You'd have a plus 12 in your strength. You could just flick someone and they just get knocked out. Like, it's like, the equivalent is a normal flick, you know, that kind of stings. You're hitting them with dense metal with that.
So there's a neat chart that goes through like strength and descriptions of creatures. So no strength score, Allop, Shadow, Will-O-Wisp. Description: a creature with no strength score is likely to be incorporeal. 0 strength is too weak to move in any way and is unconscious.
1 strength is lanterns, archons, bats, and toads. Morbidly weak has significant trouble lifting its own limbs if normal sized. Rat swarm is 2 strength, needs help to stand, can be knocked over by strong breezes. 4 strength, Grig, monstrous centipede, knocked off balance by swinging something dense. Like, these are all rough metrics, they're not specific examples.
Yeah.
6 strength would be hawks, cockatrice, pixie, difficulty pushing an object of their own weight. And then there's 8, which is quasit or badger, has trouble even lifting heavy objects. 10, normal human, can literally pull their own weight. 12, dog, pony, ghoul, carries heavy objects for short distances. 14, gnoll, dire badger, which is a horrible prospect.
Oh god.
Baboon, visibly toned, throws small objects for long distances. 16, black pudding, choker, sharks, carries heavy objects with 1 arm. 18, centaur, displacer beast, minotaur, can break objects like wood with bare hands. And then here's where it starts getting crazy. Here's 20, right? Ape, ogre, flesh golem, gorgon. Able to out-wrestle a work animal or catch a falling person. 22, rhinoceros, ogre destroyer. Can pull very heavy objects at appreciable speeds.
Caster is right in the middle of that.
24, troll berserker, pinnacle of brawn, able to outlift several people their own size.
Fuck me.
25, which is the same strength hill giants have, by the way. And then we go all the way up to 30 before there's another description. Fire giants, the strongest giants, triceratops, and elephants. Amongst the strongest mortals who have ever existed. And for context, a light load for somebody with 30 strength is 532 pounds.
Damn.
Even if we didn't have the bag of holding.
We'd be fine.
Yeah.
I mean, you would need pockets.
We need pockets. Pockets of holding.
Just more bags. Time to the bag.
Drolish is strong goal.
Does it list anything for like 35?
No, there's nothing past
No,
that.
there's nothing past that.
That makes
I
you
mean,
god strong.
you can keep going. Like, the strength scores continue to increase, as far as I know.
They do, because they have modifiers for like when you're in the 40s too.
They just, there's no further description.
God strong.
Essentially, at that point.
Could arm
You could
wrestle a
wrestle
god?
Malachar.
Arm wrestle a god with 1 finger.
You're like that one guy that like keeps arm wrestling with the Grim Reaper. I can't remember what cartoon. I think it's Regular Show.
I think
That seems
it sounds familiar.
Skips?
Also, I like that fucking might have been Skips. I don't know, but that you had like basically a manifestation of Charon. Like, oh my god, what? Holy fuck! I think that was Shireen.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that was Shireen.
Wait, what?
The figure
Chorus God.
in the boat in the mist
Oh
that
yeah.
rode her way towards your end to carry you off.
And you were just like,
And she,
No.
yeah, basically she reached out and she just grabbed the arm and just stopped.
not today.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just rejected the grace of Shireen, taking you into the afterlife.
Fuck.
Fuck me. All right.
I just declined her god. I'm sorry.
I mean, you're still here.
That would have been a package deal. She would have also been like, oh shit, we gotta go back. All right.
Oh,
hang on."
God, shit.
So,
Can you help me row? Just put your arms in the water. Come on, you can do it.
so to buy a single mithril arm
Bless you.
takes 16,500 gold. To craft it requires craft wondrous items and the spells animate objects and bull strength, costing 8,500 gold pieces. So for 17,000 gold,
do it.
Drolish could get another +8 to her strength right now.
And how much is adamantine arms? Or adamant? Is there anything for adamantine arms?
No, this is a specific item.
Okay.
We could like flavor it, however.
and that would put you at plus 12 from strength. Damn. Which would mean that when you rolled to attack two-handed, you would roll 18 plus 4 from your sword plus like 6 from power attack and reckless attack.
I'm just
So 28.
Wait, what'd you get it? Amazon?
I got this off of
Plus
Amazon
some
when I
other
first
crazy
saw it
shit.
in Books a Million.
Which would be what?
A lot.
A lot.
And
That's to hit, right?
all I did
No,
was,
that wouldn't
was
be
type
hit.
in
Power attack
leather
reduces
bound
your
drones.
bonus.
Oh, okay. So that's to damage.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Drolish swings to kill.
Swolish.
Swolish.
Everything is she has no legendary items.
She is the legendary item.
She is legend.
Which is why I did think about that, and why I figure it is in the range of possibility, perhaps if the right circumstances align,
For her to become a god for people.
Plus
for her to be the only god of her people, at least for now.
4.
Wow.
I said
And
something else.
maybe with her being her own god, she could also have her own clan
Yeah.
dedicated to her.
I said something yesterday.
It's 27 before you rage?
It's 27 before I rage.
Fuck.
What the fuck?
And how much do you rage for? Like you gain plus 4 strength
Plus
when
4,
you rage?
I gain plus 4 strength.
So,
What the fuck?
hold on, sorry.
31.
So 9 damage. And then you would have 31 plus 8 more, so 39.
Fuck.
So
What the
31
fuck?
is 10, and then 8 more is 4 more, so 14. So plus 30 something. So from reckless attack and power attack, two-handed. Oh wait, hold on. No, there's an extra couple. So I can only do the math for plus 47 damage.
Yeah.
Where does the rest of it come from? Can I see your sheet real quick? I just want to know.
Go right ahead.
Don't you have that whole sheet too dedicated to it?
Yeah, you got something over there that I know is
I
like
do.
completely dedicated to this
And has it been leveled up?
ludicrosity.
Like
Yeah, it's half of the strength I have now, plus the power attack. It's a
Can I-
plus 2. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so you have. No, this is to hit, isn't it?
That's,
no, that's
no.
not to hit.
No.
And has that been leveled up? Like scaled to Drolish is what she is now?
I believe so, yeah. Cause
Level?
No, I'm saying like the paper that she wrote all the stuff to hit with.
No, hasn't been updated.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
That is fucking adorable.
4.
You're
And your strength is 27. You said before you rage.
Mm-hmm.
Before you rage. Jesus Christ. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah. So your power attack is plus 4, by the way.
Oh, is it? Oh shit. Okay.
And while you're two-handing, it's plus 6.
Yeah, every time your base attack bonus increases by 4, the -1 to your to hit goes up by, down by another 1 from -1 to -2, and so on and so forth. And your to damage goes up by another +2.
And
okay. That makes sense.
and reckless rage becomes 3 when you two-hand.
Okay.
So that would be 2, 4, 16,
Is that like a chicken sandwich?
Yeah.
20,
Just hungry.
23. So I've got plus 23 damage here.
Yeah.
How do you get plus 57?
No, the thing is, like, it's not the plus. Like, that's with the crit.
Oh, I didn't
That's
know
with
you
the
had.
crat.
I did
That's
not
with the
realize
crit.
you had rolled a crit.
I had rolled a crit and I had confirmed it. No, if it was plus 57, just
So
on
yeah,
average, that would be dumb.
that's but
But on average, I get now I have to change. I have to change a few things, but like, what would you say? Like plus 23, plus 24 damage. It's that before I even roll damage. Yeah. And then I roll.
which means you have a minimum of that plus 2 because of your. It's 2d4, right?
Correct.
And you'll go up to 39 while you rage if you have these arms.
Correct.
Which would make it plus, what, almost 40 before hitting?
Plus 40 to hit?
No,
Or
to deal damage.
to deal
Like,
damage?
damage
something.
before roll would be like almost plus 40.
Something nuts like that. So let me provide
Something godonkulous.
some context, I guess. Let me find some. I'm looking for a good comparison, I guess.
Yeah.
So, I guess you know what? We'll use Cthulhu,
Fuck it.
who is one of the strongest Great Old Ones, by the way. And
Yeah.
is probably the strongest physically, barring the existence of Azathoth himself, who is just a massive, incomprehensible pile of nonsense. Like, basically, if Cthulhu was to step into the wrestling ring with any other Great Old One, he'd probably come out the victor.
Okay. And that's still saying a lot.
So that's like Shub Nigroth and everybody else.
Yeah.
His strength is 56.
Mm-hmm.
So when you continue leveling, your rage eventually gives you a plus 8 instead of a plus 4.
Correct.
So 16 from that, 27 that you've already got is 37, 40, 43.
Mm-hmm.
Then 8 from the arms puts you at 50, 51. If you have what, a plus 2 belt of strength right now?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you could get another 4 by getting a plus 6 belt of strength, putting you at 55. And then if you cast Enlarge Person permanently,
You could kick the ass of fucking Cthulhu.
You could rival Cthulhu,
you would have 57 strength.
which would be as much as Cthulhu.
No, would be stronger.
Stronger than
Physically
Cthulhu.
stronger than Cthulhu.
Just show up, just fucking.
Welcome to the gun show!
The thing is,
Like, and the worst part is, right, is like, that is all stuff that you could do all day, every day. Normal.
it's just a thing I do.
Like, without rage, you are still twice as strong as Haster.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
And the thing is, I'm,
What the fuck?
I'm thinking about this now. What do you think Drolish would look like physically?
Rippling all the
Beefcake
time.
woman.
Every time she moves, there's just a rippling effect emanating from her, and the heat from her muscles doing that is just ridiculously hot.
What would she look like? Like I want her to crush my head between her thighs.
All I know is that this
And
would
she
play all the time. It's the Pillarmen theme from JoJo's. Just for context, this is what the Pillarmen look like. They're stacked, 7 feet tall and beautiful.
Perfect.
But, like, so. The fucking. I'm gonna say that I get some fiat once you break 30. The reason you do as much damage as you do, like the reason things are getting as weird as they are, is that it's not even at the point anymore where you are swinging with so much force that like you're just like you being as small as you are, right? So like a huge creature gets the advantage of being huge and they get some weight to their strength.
Yeah.
You are still ultimately swinging around a 6-pound sword.
Yeah.
So what is happening isn't that it's just your muscles and everything. Like, you are swinging the sword so fast that we've used a lot of physics in this game.
Yes.
Like with the lasers, and we did some chemistry and stuff like that. So you are swinging. You will get to a point where you are swinging the sword an appreciable fraction, like, of light speed.
What the fuck?
So the sword is both becoming heavier and conferring more energy on contact.
I can see that.
So you're going like, once you hit past 30, like you are swinging your blade through the air at like 1% of light speed.
That's ridiculous.
For a mortal body, that is fucking stupid.
It gets hot in the area around you. Just fighting. Once you have passed 40, I'm probably gonna say it's like 2 or 3%.
And then 50?
And then
Eventually you get to the point where you just glass the ground and the desert follows where you go.
And then I'm gonna say it like at once you break 50, it's like 5 or 6%. Like your blade is so fast that there's literally no way anyone can see it anymore.
And
Some anime ass shit.
It really
with
is,
her-
but like
And with her big
56 strength.
and thing is with
Really
her
6-pound
also
sword.
with her being a pretty skilled blacksmith. I could say that she specifically built her sword to try and handle that as it happens.
Yeah, sure. It's just made out of adamantite, which apparently just never breaks. Fucking.
Valyrian steel.
It's made out of whatever that one fucking element in the Marvel movies is.
Vibranium.
Vibranium. There you go. Like, just the fact, I'm sure there are more ways that you could get more strength, right? Like, I'm positive that there's something, but I'm not going to let you put a 6 in your strength. Like, I'm just gonna say that once you hit 57, you are unequivocally, impossibly, the strongest mortal being to have ever lived. It takes 2 dragons together to arm wrestle you.
That's a lot.
And here's the thing, guys. She's the only one who gets to be that way. You will never have that much dexterity. You're just never going to be that strong.
Nope.
You will never be as smart as she is strong.
That's fine.
I don't know how I built her.
That's just barbarians.
I work out at the library.
That's how barbarian works.
There's this one dumb post on Pinterest that I think actually kind of fits. It's like one of those old-fashioned like inspirational type formats.
Mm-hmm.
And it shows a picture of like a vague image of what looks like to be a barbarian, and it's like passion. If your passion alone is strong enough to move mountains, then you can speak to me of passion.
I remember that one. I remember that one specifically, and it's passion. You speak to me of passion.
Yeah.
When your rage can sunder mountains, then you can speak to me of passion.
What have you
I think that one kind of fits her.
Drolish
Yeah.
come. And
I've come to destroy you.
I am
None
become
could stand
Drolish,
before her.
I am become Drolish, destroyer of worlds.
And here's the thing, right? So if you do end up getting Enlarged Person permanently cast on you, you would be large enough. Like, hold on, let me see how large Cthulhu is, but I'm pretty sure you would be large enough to literally grapple him.
Imagine he'd be like, what? Almost gargantuan, right?
I imagine he's probably gargantuan, but who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
I can't imagine him being colossal.
Colossal dragons are also fucking.
He is colossal.
Oh, he's
Yeah,
colossal. Never mind.
Cthulhu's a big thing.
I know he's big.
I mean,
but-
it's the size of like a ship.
I don't know what happens if you cast Enlarge Person on somebody who has had Enlarge Person cast on them permanently.
I don't think it works.
I don't know. I mean, I don't think they'd get the strength bonus, but I feel like they'd go up a size category.
Yeah, I think they wouldn't get a bonus, but they would just grow. It doesn't say specifically that they don't grow, but I think it would just make sense if you don't get the
Strength bonus.
the strength bonuses and all that, just to avoid people cheesing it.
Pathfinder's silly.
Yeah.
Nobody should play this game.
Yeah, this game fucking sucks. Why do we play this every week?
How have we allowed this to happen for almost a year now?
You guys are fucking stupid.
Also, Amy, I think you made a very apt point in saying that even like the shit that she pulled tonight, eating the heart of basically
Somehow,
poison.
you just don't ever die.
Nope.
The thing is, what ends up happening? She ends up getting stronger.
She's a Saiyan. She's a Saiyan.
Oh my god, she's
Oh!
saying.
And I've got a spell. I've got a spell somewhere, and if I remember it correctly, I can cast it on you. And for every number of hit points that you go down, your hit goes up.
Oh.
There's a spell that I can cast that makes your morale, but any morale bonuses you have bigger.
Why
Do you want to
so-
know what? Do you want to know what it doubles it? Do you want to know what rage is? It's a morale bonus.
It is.
So it doubles the rage bonus?
Damn.
to plus 16
Yeah.
at 20th level.
Is it fair to say that after this combat, we're probably gonna rest?
Very possibly.
I'm resting. I don't have any spell. I spent.
That
all my
would put
spells.
Drolish over 60.
Are we saying that spell doesn't exist?
No.
It's a level
No.
1 spell.
Let me see it.
I'm sorry, Amy.
No, don't apologize. I'm not.
That's just how Pathfinder is.
I'm not. I mean, we have broken a lot of rules.
Okay, well.
We've broken a lot. But honestly, I think
I'm
it made the
certain
campaign a lot more
everyone's
fun.
character sheet has problems with it. I'm certain the sheet I made today for Grix has problems with it. Like, that's one of the problems with Pathfinder is that, like, if you're gonna play it in a way where you give a shit so much about each individual rule and rules interaction,
It's not gonna be fun.
we would be so not where we are right now, and I just don't give a shit.
Never mind,
Exactly.
I don't think this would work. It adds a morale bonus.
The spell is called Moment of Greatness.
Let me see. I'm pretty sure it only lasts for like one round.
I think that it does.
That's
So,
still
for that
really,
one round,
that's
but
one
that-
round
that
of
one
being over
round.
60 strength.
For one round.
Oh, okay. So
Let me read it.
I want to read it out loud.
Okay,
It's my
okay.
spell. Range 50 feet. Target the caster and allies within a 50-foot burst centered on caster. Duration 1 minute per level or until discharged. Each creature affected by this spell is given the potential for greater success and glory. If the affected creature is benefiting from a morale bonus of any type, it can double that morale bonus on one roll or check before making the roll. Once the affected creature uses the spell effect, the spell is discharged for that subject.
Oh.
So, one attack, you'd have like 60 something strength.
With the one power shot.
One power shot, strike down Azathoth.
You're gonna be the god killer.
I think it is immensely likely that if this campaign ends with a showdown against the Eldritch Gods, that it is very, very likely that Drolish will be the one who lands the killing blow. Very likely indeed.
Or at the very least, she'd kill the most.
WTF the fuck?
What the fuck the fuck?
What the fuck the fuck?
So,
Calculating.
Snow.
I see everything.
Jesus McFuck.
Ice. Amy.
The idea that Drolish is only 1/3 of the way to her true potential is the most frightening thing.
and Amy. If it happens, that's fine. You know? But try not to give her any legendary.
Nope,
weapons.
I don't. I really kind of don't want to. I'm not. Again, it's not a fear
Oh
thing.
no! Like,
So I'm here for the idea that with the most minimal magical assistance, right? So even though you're having enlarged person cast on you,
Like a belt of.
and a belt of giant strength
That
and,
we can enhance right now.
and you're replacing the arms. None of that is
Legendary magic on its own.
so permanency can be plenty of people have spells permanently cast on them. It happens all the time. Belts of giant strength, a decent enough wizard can make them. The mechanical arms, they're expensive, but anyone with the coin can get them. There's only one Sword of Toss. There's only one Codex Ignis.
Only one
There are-
shifter.
There are thousands of vicious swords, thousands of belts of giant strength, thousands of people with prosthetic arms. Drolish is just the best one.
Yeah.
yeah, the thing is, I want to try and build her with very little magical assistance. Nothing outrageous. Just her sword is good for her. And she makes it work with her fighting style.
That's what her hands know.
It's what not only her hands and her mind knows. And the thing is, with her arms, because of the debilitating wound her husband gave her at the end of the war, she needs her shadow magic to support them. And that takes a lot of mental focus that she'd rather just not deal with.
So the other thing is that even though as we are approaching a year into this game, I see it probably going for at least another year. Because we're approaching 8th level. And even though Ty is we're really slowing down, I'm we're not really slowing down.
Really.
We just go through periods of talking, planning, and then it's combat back to back to back.
Exactly.
And I normally roll in experience from things that you guys have already done into the experience that I give after sessions that have combat. Because one, it's easier for me. Two, it makes more sense to me as someone who plays video games. It's just a certain gamified thing.
Correct.
And three, it's I don't enjoy it doesn't feel good to me, even if you guys come up with brilliant ideas sometimes and work your way through social situations to give you experience that makes you better fighters.
Correct.
This is primarily what experience does. So I just hold on to it and disperse it out later after you guys finish combats.
Yeah, which is fair.
But whenever this campaign does end, I have been thinking about what we will do afterwards. So I had talked, and this is subject to change because we're still more than a year away from whenever that happens. Unless you all die. Because if the whole party wipes, I've got no fucking... I can't be everybody make a new character and see what happens. I don't have a way to finish this campaign if that's what happens.
Yeah, at least one person, as long as...
Literally, if anyone lives, I can probably fix this narrative.
Correct. But if everyone dies, how can you fix... the only thing I can see is, if Gareth is oh, these people look okay.
Okay, so you can play Grix. Someone plays Boltjaw, maybe.
I'd play Galahad.
Yeah, Galahad, I guess. The campaign just doesn't feel as good after that.
No.
It's just it'd be a stinging feeling in your gut. It's just this doesn't feel right.
Oh, man,
This tale ends. The heroes fail. The world is doomed. But the campaign I think I'm going to run after this, maybe in Aeva. Really kind of depends on what happens here. But I think I'm going to run a game that I've called the Peasant Game that I've been trying to run for 3 years. And
is it a peasants to glory kind of deal?
pretty much, yeah. So it's a rags to riches type story, but the way that it works is it's a lich has taken over the world. And this lich his dominance was total. All of the old heroes tried to stop him, he killed them all. Entire armies destroyed. like whole countries made subservient to him. The whole world serves this guy. Part of the taxes that the kings pay to him isn't just in gold, it's in bodies, it's in people, for experiments and rituals and all kinds of other stuff. And the story would be that the group of adventurers, right, like due to a bureaucratic error and due to like just clerks not paying attention and that kind of stuff, managed to arrive at the Lich's castle and break free. They have one piece of information which all of the heroes of old who have all died fighting this guy did not have. They know where the Lich's phylactery is. The problem is that they're all nobodies. And that being the pitch for the campaign, you would have a 10 in every stat before your racial modifier, and then you could put a 13 in one stat of your choice. So you guys would start, like, the best you could hope for is, like, if you put a 13 in your dexterity and then chose to be a goblin, you would have 17 dex. You would also have 8 strength.
Mm-hmm.
And then the whole campaign would be doing things like, we heard that there was a magic sword in the tomb. We heard that there was a magic belt in the forest. Like, it would be hunting down, gathering the magic items, because you guys already have the ace in the hole. Like, you know where this Lich's phylactery is. You're just level 1 schmucks who have never done any adventuring in your life who have decided to turn to heroism, because if you don't, the world just falls to darkness.
Would this would be set like after the events of this game, probably.
Well, it would.
That depends largely on what happens.
I mean,
in
there
this game.
was a big lich in the history of the world.
So I have three things. Either A, it will take place in the Second Age, when it would be the Second Age. The Second or First Age. I'm sorry. The history of my world, like, I have it written down.
Jumbly.
So there is, it would be the First Age, because the Second Age is when the Union formed, and then the Third Age is when they went to war, I believe, and then we're in the Fourth Age now.
Yeah,
So,
after the scar,
there was an entire several thousand year span where a lich just dominated the whole world. I could set it then. I could set it after now, if the world still exists. Or I could set it in a new setting. Like, maybe I'll scrap Aeva when this is all over, and I'll create a whole new world, and I'll pay more attention to the way that I put it together. And I'll think more about the geographic location of deserts relative to snowlands.
I mean, there's a mountain range dividing them, so it makes kind of sense.
Sort of, maybe.
Close enough.
Must be some pretty severe fucking mountains.
Yeah, probably.
In a world that I made, there was a mountain range dividing a rainforest continent and a desert continent.
Yeah, but that still makes sense. Like, Africa has rainforests and deserts.
That's true.
The distance, however, from the desert to the frozen parts of Africa is the whole continent.
Yeah.
The whole thing.
Yeah.
You literally go from Egypt to South Africa.
Yeah, no, like, thing is, like, I think about your world that you built for this campaign, and there's a lot of material to work with.
And it'll all be gone if you fail.
So don't fail, guys. This is your DM talking. Don't fuck it up.
No. But I will probably, like, assuming the end state of this campaign is not the complete and total destruction of the plane, which is on the table. I'm really looking forward to doing something that I've wanted to do also with the same group that I play with, like, all the time, which I have never had a group that I've gotten to play with consistently. Like, there will be a time, assuming none of us leave the state, where we'll have been playing Dungeons and Dragons for like 5, 6, 10 years, right?
Damn, I'd be okay with that.
I would be perfectly fine with that. The thing that I find cool about that is that as campaigns and the new ones start, that I get to do things like award magic items that players have already seen before.
Yeah.
One day, someone who isn't Drolish will carry Drolish's sword. And that, to me, is neat.
And one thing that I think would actually be cool, going on that thought and how Drolish has been building, and she's kind of forging her own legendary items.
Yeah, boy, here we go. It's
So-
your girl, the God Slayer.
I think like the legendary items would be her sword and her arms.
Oh yeah. Like her arms are just laying around somewhere.
They're probably like on display or something, like in some sort of museum. Or, like,
So if these are her arms, what happened to her? Is she dead? Frankly, we don't presume to know.
Drolish then walks through the front door.
Possibly. For all we know, these are actually just the chump arms she left behind and got even better arms.
What the fuck are those? You still call those my arms?
Like,
No, you see these?
like that, and I feel like Drolish will end up being a legend where it's like every time somebody's like, alright, we're sure that she's dead. Not because they've killed her, just because like it's been forever, nobody's seen her in a while. There will be another sighting, like the wandering penitent god just walking through the plain looking for scrub lords to arm wrestle.
If
Like-
you beat me, I will give you a Philosopher's Stone. But let's be honest.
You can't.
You can't.
Like literally, like, so. Oh no, the fire giants have gone to war and they're hurting all of the people. It's like,
Drolish
oh,
is kind of
Really now?
fire giants, you say?
fire giants.
That's good. I'm stronger than 5 of them.
Oh, hey, it's the fire giant leader.
Suplex it like you suplex that bunch of fucking sand.
How you feeling, boy?
I forgot about that.
You feeling tough?
You feeling tough? I fucking suplex sand, bitch. I can suplex some fucking fire.
forgot about that.
How could you?
I didn't.
I can't ever forget about that shit. That was one of the first moments where I was like, oh god, we're gonna die!
And then Drolish.
And then Drolish, this is what always happens. Oh god, we're gonna die. Drolish pulls some shit. We have a chance here.
Yeah, that really is what always happens, isn't it? You just about, if not completely, go dead, and you pull some shit out of your ass and fuck everything up for this one guy in particular.
Whether it be eating
And
some,
it's super important.
whether it be eating a plant's heart or suplexing some fucking sand.
Or pinning my dad to the wall
Sorry.
with a sword through stone.
Jesus.
It's a great game.
Fucking hell.
Anyway, like back to the thought that I came to realize with Grumsh, or what you believed to be Grumsh, there were legends about them conquering planes.
Yeah, possibly. I mean, you could travel the planescape. It's not impossible. You just need somebody who can cast plane shift.
Drolish is Carrick. But even more ridiculous.
Drolish
I
just
can cast plane shift.
Drolish would just
You
kind
could
of.
also eventually become immortal.
Yeah, that's fine.
That is also the plan with Cass.
Just fucking plane shift around with a living god.
I mean, at that point, we would be considered gods among the people.
Oh yeah,
Pretty
for no, like that. So I want you to tell me what powers you would have at that point that gods don't have. You can bring people back from the dead. You can cure any disease. You do not age. What abilities do gods have that you would then not have? You can do things like cause earthquakes, thunderstorms, make people disappear just
From the space-time continuum.
with your will alone. Like, you could cast Wish and they'd just be gone. They wouldn't exist anymore. And that's not even to count things like Disintegration or Drolish, just
Drolish.
you know, or anything else. Like, that's the thing I love about this, about 3.5 and Pathfinder, and even 2nd edition to a slightly lesser degree, and that I don't enjoy so much about 5th edition is like, when you pass from tier 3 to tier 4 of play, like right around the time you hit stop, right around the time you hit 16th, 17th level, you have long left the realm of mortal men. You are demigods at a minimum. Like even the mundane classes like fighters and
Ranger.
barbarians and rangers that don't have spells, because rangers that do have spells are definitely super weird.
I mean,
Me.
you see what Drolish is
Rangers
doing,
don't.
and
I'm a ranger
she's
with
not even.
spells.
Drolish is not even a archetype of barbarian. She's just a barbarian.
Like you just become so
Extraordinary.
you become you're not a person that is born on a regular basis.
But you were like a 1 in 5 million.
Yeah, you're a 1 in a lot. Because, like, you guys are already at the point, right? Like, so Grix has all of those class levels, but he doesn't have all of them in any particular thing. Like, he's got 4 of them in Ninja, which we might as well count as Rogue. And he's got 2 in Fighter, coming from, like, you know, an experience of living his life fighting. He's got 1 in Wizard, because he spent some time, like, training magic for thieving purposes.
And Vigilante.
And then Vigilante, because that, like, you know, he knows how to swap identities and do stuff like that. But he's not really good at one, like, he's not, if he were to continue aging and doing as he does, even if he did go to 20th level, he would never be, like, he would not be like you guys. Even though she's multi-classed, her multi-class still has her ending up, like Cora ends up with 20th level spells from both schools. Like, if you guys started multi-classing, which you're doing, but I've given you a specific stipulation for it, like, you just don't end up quite the same. But someone who dedicates their entire life to a single thing, like, unabashedly and wholly devotedly, ends up this way in these systems, and it just doesn't happen like that in 5th edition. Like in 5th edition, first of all, your skills are capped, or your stats are capped at 20, which is not the worst idea.
No, you don't have anyone arm wrestling Cthulhu.
Right.
But honestly, that's why I love Pathfinder, because you can arm wrestle Cthulhu.
Right, and that's why I love this system. Is like because there's no separation in like the realm of power that monsters can be in and the realm of power that players can be in. Like Drolish, while raging and with Die Hard and everything else, can end up having an effective like 300 something plus health and have more strength than Cthulhu, and with her friends on her side can be easily resurrected and healed. Like, effectively, you and Cora alone, assuming some very fortunate attack rolls anyways, could fight Cthulhu at 20th level in theory. Like, with preparation, you cast spells on her and then heal her and then cast your own spells. Like, you two alone could do it.
I don't know about that.
I do.
I do. With the possibility of where we're possibly headed, we could do that.
I can see it happening.
Pathfinder's whack.
It is whack.
And Cora wanted to enslave Drolish when she first met.
I wanted to say something about that.
It wasn't slavery, it was indentured servitude.
So,
Difference.
the reason I said that was because I hadn't figured out Cora at that point.
It's all good. It was funny though.
I know, but fucking, I think the reason it happened, because I'm not about to change that shit.
Yeah. I mean, it also shows like a really strong bit of growth in her character.
Yeah.
How she was fucking
I'm-
wanted slaves.
No, I mean, I think how she, because, I mean, you guys never asked her about what she did after she left her house. Like, she had a whole other 40 years of life.
Correct.
Where she changed it a lot. Like, and I think she was just like, what the fuck do I do on my own now? Because for the first time ever before she met you guys, aside from like a very brief stint about 3 days on a kayak, she was alone. She was just like, how the fuck do I do things? I guess I'll try this, and it didn't work. And you all made fun of her, and it was just like, well, hang on, you're the first. Don't leave.
Please.
Yeah, like I think the way we described it was like,
How the fuck does Cthulhu have 29 reflex save?
what?
Damn. Good luck hitting that one, Pyra. And me.
And me.
774 health, 49 AC, fast healing 30.
Holy shit.
Hey, you know his touch is 29.
Oh, his touch is 29. Ooh.
Anyway,
I mean,
like,
for me, that's well.
I think the way we described
I don't have any more
Cora's
basic attack bonus
entrance
increase for a while.
was essentially she walked up to Veyat,
35.
Drolish, and Cassandra, because I believe our characters met and we were together at that point.
Yeah.
And I think
Veyat and
you,
Cassandra had met in the forest hunting the same elk and bumped shoulders. It was just like, hey. Going for that elk? Cause I'm going for that elk. Yeah, I'm going for that elk. You going for that elk? Yeah, I'm going for that elk.
yeah, and
And then
with,
they had dinner together, and it was that elk.
Are you okay, Amy?
97 combat maneuver defense.
Christ!
I don't think you're gonna be able to pin.
Suplex!
I don't think you're gonna be able to pin through it.
Then Drolish wandered up a while later. We started hanging out with her for some fucking reason or another. You walked up and you're just like, hey,
I
you
can
got...
think of why. Mainly like she joined up with you two because she decided to walk out of the desert for the first time.
And didn't know how to deal with the cold climate.
No, she covered herself in pelts, but that was the extent she knew.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, hey, you people look like you know what you're doing. What the fuck? How you deal with this white
Essentially,
bullshit?
yeah, they met and she wandered for a while before all that, and she just kind of saw you two. You two seemed to have accepted her even though she was an orc, and so she just kind of followed ever since.
I imagine it would have been kind of a Cassandra welcome to the company, and Veyat felt kind of bad for her.
Yeah.
Anyway, then you fucking walk up. Cora walks up to this group of an orc, a dwarf, and a ranger. And it's just like, hey, you guys have the honor of being my slaves. They're just kind of...
Congratulations! You have the
Really?
opportunity and honor to become my slaves. And then I was like, what?
What? Really? Really? That's your opening? I'm out of here. We all just kind of walked away and you were just... Hey, wait.
But anyways,
Anyway.
been good, guys.
It has.
We gotta get ready for work.
I just wanted to say one thing.
Shoot.
I think about Cora a lot and about like motivations for her and her plan. I guess if for like future stuff is I have a lot of specific ideas, but it's just kind of this is like there's a letter that she wrote to her sister that I sent after we killed Jace. But before
I keep shooting this gun and it peaks the audio every time.
before we left for the desert, and it's just like, can you hand it to me? It's behind you. I want to read. Like an excerpt of it. Yeah, but like, hang on.
Sure. It's a lot, and I wish it wasn't but
Oh, it's okay. I don't mind.
Yeah, it's all good.
Grix's specialty is his multi-talentedness.
Jace.
Sister, I have grown fond of these people. I have seen strength in those I thought weak, valor in those thought craven, genius in those thought dim-witted, and skill I thought impossible out of the drow. They are a people deserving of far more than the fate that would be assigned to them. They are incredibly capable and dependable, and they bring worth to this world.
Ouch. Oh, the heart, the feelings.
Jesus. I like that.
That's good shit.
Yeah.
And
I think I did good with that one. But it's just like this place is just kind of her home now.
Mm-hmm. I don't think she could ever go back to the drow people and be comfortable.
Definitely not.
and same thing with Drolish. I don't think she could ever return to the desert.
Shatter the shackles that
At least-
bind you.
At
I
least
feel
right
like
now.
Castor and Cassandra maybe are probably like the only people who could reasonably go back to their homes comfortably. Cassandra only because she runs a town, and Castor because he's part of an order.
And the thing is,
The town is built on her home.
and the thing is with Drolish, if she goes back to the desert, she's going to destroy that city. I'll help. Excellent. Like, she wouldn't like killing the people. It's the city itself and what it stands for.
Honestly,
Because by then her husband would be dead.
well, the main issue. Well, I mean, he'd probably still be alive, to be honest, if we go back anytime soon.
Anytime soon at the moment, yeah, but I'm talking about like a bit later.
I wouldn't be surprised though with how he is. He'd probably like want to continue to rule, and try and find a way to prolong his life.
That's true. But I don't think he would be nearly as strong as Drolish.
Oh no, not at all.
Oh,
Are you
God.
kidding? No mortal would be strong enough by the time that she would go back after any extended period of time.
Just show up, just stomp into town 10 feet tall, look down. You know what I'm here for, puny man.
You know, I can't. That voice, I can't. The only thing.
You ready?
Arm wrestle me with your whole body.
Just slams him on the ground.
You ready to
I'll
get
let
the
you
clit,
use both
bitch?
arms.
Ready to get the clit.
Oh my fucking lord.
Instead of the dick and the clit, just fucking bitch.
Insert.
Oh god.
I'm dying. I am
Get
dying.
out of my house. We're done.
Alright.
That's the
See you
one
guys
that.
later.
That's